adwuma
adehye bi a wono mo santase kyerɛ sɛ efi mene wonom ti animanimu ya mpanifo entu ho ana mo nya side yade ana beba
afoforo bebre ka ho ne aboabo no anɔpɛ yɛde ba yɛmfa emu aseda ne nyina dama yaboafo Damila Company Limited adama ena de Damila TP mesha no aba wo yɛmo ekeka wo ɛwo typhoid no mensesa emayi wayase ya wo ya Damila Company Limited adama nti unya TP mesha no ebekɔ na ɔhaw ne nyina da ama ho atɔ ya Damila heba mesha atidi yade malaria no matwa wontumi nidi wonam baabi atwetwetwe ho wonya bi abɛbɔ apa we di adri agya tom nti kokori na heba misty ewo bi apidam Freddy Mens BFA afei Dani heba wonu nyina da atuntum bi akɔfa masebra na dodo mu de frɛ 0256867964 na 0546439944 ebusia perfect ngoma no pebi ma kwada no no kenkan ya beboa ne pa GS ne nakafo nyina agyatum sayem English language books are done what my basic one consider just we history of Ghana RME computing creative arts ni nyina de bi ho eba ne science na math social studies no ni nyina da yebenya ede ma medofo wo mo just level no book wo ho wo mo kindergarten nursery wo nyina do book wo ho schools no mock exam terminal exam midterm exam ni nyina de be set question supply the amount kumasi aputo ja de oben station no enkwade dan so man first stop bookshop bi mu no ba bia wo abofra no gina wo school no ka kire wo mo na kokoto bi ma no ahoma ne 0243 299 938 and 0540-755-465.
Clear parking so no wodwaso abusianko na kopebi empanifo bottle sachet ne jag no dwumade bi a wudi de dom na ebehia nso na ere soma hoho schools ahodo de companies ni nyina ne ye no na obi anom entifi of big one man kwada ni ko squad bi ashon baage ne ho let's enjoy ventures no dum kone bamboo sport ni dia ni hwe ho kinebe ventures o man so da tano dudu mu no afre kofa bae no eye San Mars Royal Company Limited 0244041913 and 0558001765 FIFA World Cup na kakuma bi ne de ba wiye hono mu nso ne mu ode brabe so asene ne MP de oton ye mo ho da huru fama ene marketing department ne nkasa 0240889243 and 0247995160
Enyuma dama ene bo apagya ye na nsema wodro nyina de akenkan de ama mo ensamfo of John entry bo sia kwalabo Facebook YouTube cinema ni mozi adama ye dem same kwa na timfidi na chi chinchim ne mfuma de amayen yani ayeso mo no de ye mienu midin mame ajowa nyanja tando menin
abrewaba kufitwumasi
afika sie no emu ensam eni
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Mampanyina be de akire eye Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman na enura okopiemu ewo asoya womo enehwe afisem ehonsam so interior ministry na we no eye ensrahwe a wahyase ene wode community sahodo department ahodo ni agencies ahodo ni nyina mote homani na nanim nie na wakoye ensem bia wone womo ekwokyeye ene se wo ba wo manyimu a asoya ba kwa ye ni wo mo ho agoro o mani nyina yeda wo mo so mbebo ye ho ban eye interior ministry ne sanse agencies ahodo ni nyina police prison fire wo mu nyina hyesa asoye no ase enti se wo man no ye ho mambo no ebekɔ yie na wo man ni nyina wo bia ho atone dia gise asoye wo mu gina wo na so pa enumu en wo de atodwa wo kyerem se wo man no yaye krado se akade ni niam bia wo se de man interior fo no mutumi eye won madwuma ni yie na Ghana wo mo bo man Ghana ho ban yie no wo mo aye krado se wo betumi ade abo asoye no na won matumi ama wo madwuma wo mo ye no eso abanyam eso abamfaso ede ama timamufo nyina wabra Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman ko ye no en wo de tudwa wo kyeremu ese waye krado se sisi ano omo agencies ahodo ni nyina baabi a wasa wo hwe na wo koduru ho no wane omo kasa omo adwuma no ekosen akade be na wonu hia wafa ato ne ho so sede wa hya ase ya wo kon kakra yi wobekọ baabi a ne nkrofa kwa kodi nkomo wakwa kwaje wo mo hawo watie wo musu na efe wo ba woni aban mu mpanfo ba betwetwe nkomo na eniam ebetumi ayede abo wonu nyina da yatumi aje ede aboa eno mu eno de atudwa no wakire mu ese etoda eniam bi wo ho no ma wo se wo mo nso eye public education ebi a woni aye se bibi ni ade abo wan ho ban niam nkakra bi wo ho wo se wo mo nso man kyerɛkyerɛ no ekɔ animu na Ghana fo hu se ba bi aduru nie sei na ye de abo ye ho ban na ye fa benkum na ye fa nifa ni nyina mu no emu akade ene eniam bi a ebeboa na wo madwuma na wo mo edwo no etumi akoyie na wo man ni nyina ya ho ban bo hye wo mo nsa won matumi abo ye ho ban no mabo ni yie ntino wo man no aye krado se bibia mu no wo beyo ede aboa won mu nyina
abusuafo ye nto ansem ne so na ene pipia manyoku no ato aba ayi abato mpasu ahodo so akanifo na eno na aka hu bi ena panyina wo no ena eba abato mu a ohwe neoma so edeman pipia manyoku no onomanyamfo Evans ni mako wode nsema ahodo atodwa no kire sa abato nsunsuan so na ba na manyoku no mani je ho na wo se ansa na abato no bekoso no miaya ahodo bi ho no ma no mu nim se abato no ntimi nkoso firi se na koto nsema ahodo wom na so ye omo nwa pa se nipa num bi ede mrahye wo munsamu a wo mohwe se wo betumi akoto aba no na no na aka hu bi no panyida tudwa wo kyerese nei eni pipa manyoku no eni abato komisa ne beka bom Ghana police ne ka hu bi na hwehwemu ahodo akoso na menteme ho ase ya ba ye nyina no no mahwe na wasiesie
Ensha National Executive Committee digwa akwa the Constituency Elections Committee anamo musuye Omone Electoral Commission and Ghana Police Service ema adwuma no dodo na ekoso said the asheshema internal elections baby baako mienu bi de etie no anyede ye ka say baby a party no ye nsa kan krata every court injunction ye betwentwen so party can say baby dia register any radio ye de bema aspirant ye betwentwen so ekoba say baby o ho a ye nsa anka injunction intellectual commission de oni say o conduct exercise odu baby na injunction asemba ye sevena ye nto inti sa pepepe ne koso largely say in all the 276 no e bitimi ato aba but ahead of the elections no na baby o ha ya 7 party injunction inti ma ebe dey di pefe say sa ho sa na elections committee ne electoral commission between trends in the case of ni say basa bia enfoto but baby o ha the echo dey di no enye de
abusuafo ne etie ye panyina ono na hwa abato nsem so won pipia manyoku ni mu Evans ni mako
na ya twaso dia na ye bowurambo so afa wono ene hwekuro nkuma ene na memo ni ye ho nsam so ra Ahmed Ibrahim local government minister no panyina kasa dia to dwa na wo kiremu esetoda eba no ekuro nkuma mpuntuo ene mensina hodo no emu a ya na nkrofo bebre no ade blame na ma MMDC for ne se ye gata ne monten so na toda na ye fin wo mo betena ho no de assembly sika kwa kosiesie no mu nyina yi o mani no tetete ho a eno ono abodi ato dwa se etoda brem ni nyina sobo no ye de bobo no manya yiye sanse ya na mpempi no urban rose na drainage system ahodo no nyina da ye de dan wonom enti assembly ne de o mo de no kakra bia no betumi aye ne kase pa adwuma ne de urban rose no a na ya ye dan wonom so o betumi aye adwuma no na eja wo matumi ade aboa wo de ato dwa se assembly common fan no aya wo mo assembly ho de ye adwuma no nya bibia no wo betumi de aye etoda kura sika wo nsa ka firi common fan nimu no ya na sika ne abo fam a enya dwuma bia na ye de ya eyeyie ensumpo bekwakoka emfimfini enti drainage system se abatete gatam ensu akotwoku wa babia kase ni nyina da eba rosa dwuma na eyes ewose wo mo edisa adwuma no de ema mensini awodo no wabra honorable Ahmed wakasa no ensem bia wode atudwa wo ho eni
Africa uye opposition na enema bi wo ha ya na edema
okay and mom dear
adeba kwa wose nyina ye boa na ye di onua de onua bi ye ekse.
I'm the Minister for Local Government. To say that the MMDCs are also sleeping on their job is maybe something that I will not take lightly, simply because the responsibility of desilting the drains and the storm drains, apart from primary drains, is the responsibility of urban roads. So those monies goes to urban roads. So how can you come and be insulting a DCE who is just merely responsible for a primary drain? And the amount given to MMDCs, the money given to DCE for 2025, first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter, was 30 million. 10% for sanitation is 1.3 million. Can you use 1.3 million for the entire sanitation work in Mandisli for the whole year? Recruiting people to sweeping, to be doing sweeping, paying them, cutting the refuse from the place, sending them recycling. Can you use 1.3 million for the whole year? Accra Metropolitan Assembly, their District Assembly Common Fund for the entire year, first quarter, second quarter, fourth quarter, was 22 million. 2% for sanitation is 2.2 million. So are you saying Accra Metropolitan Assembly should use 2.2 million to do sanitation, to desilting, do desilting of them? Clearly, you may not be fair to them.
Any aye kwati ye eye Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim.
Ebusiafo yenko yenim na adehye wo santase ana wo tiemu. Wono mo kyerɛ sɛ oba santase hono mo a wo biaye bi a enwura wono mo gyegye no mpotam ho nyina wo de begu ansa na mrante na betwe de akɔ baabi a wo kokora no kora na saa biaye a wo ka ho asɛm wo kyerɛ sɛ eben santase dwane pa na no ɛna adehye wo hono mo kyerɛ sɛ wiase ahoda so ne bema menya wa mɛyɛ nso na wada ho so wo kyerɛ sɛ ne bola na sia bo apeso wo hono mo no sɛ mpanimfo ahwɛ no ma mɛyɛ hu bibia yade ebetumi edi aba no enye yade keto a emmoa santase adehye kura eno na ka ho bi tonkra ema asantwerefo ne ye bo anan kupin hono mo baba wo no hwe hono mo kyerɛ sɛ ne nneoma si bobɔkɔ ɛfa wo hono mo no wo mampanimfo na wo twepɛ so ma ntu sade no so sade a ene wo mo betum bola bia ntumi ma ho bio eno na ka ho bi ena santase electoral area assembly member Nyansapo Kofi Yamwa wona nsantwerefo bo nkɔmɔ na wo sra de hye se won ka akoma nto wom yam ne mpanimfo de hye ya hodo na agu apono so a wono mba betu sa bola no so sa
adwade na me no kro na esa ne nkoye na me no ni nkoye nto ma dawo ma yesre wo mo be bia de bola ne kono yeti machine na sei nti wada
all ho asem ne de ayikuma se ade kese asisi ye challenge ese pa ba kono it seems say landfill site on issues bi ba ho aye nyina ni tia nti ene KM mpanyfo akasa ma send video ni nyina adeko just last week or so we are hoping say KM be me skip we no na ababa be fa de ama na na efa na sa private one na efa no it seems say and also kumase ya nti nipa ba ko frɛ no ɔse ne tire pai na dia esi ye say me we tio ma send video ni nyina de amatio de okohu ye ma send amatio last week we are hoping say e better than can this week na ma be fair forward amai we are hoping say this week ya last week na ye ko election it na say pressure kakra bi so
Ebusiafo ne etie santase electoral area assembly member on Nyansapo Kofi Yamwa na adehye wo hono mo so hawa wa bayi o kasa fa ho
adwade na me no kro na esa ne nkoye na me no ni nkoye nto ma dawo ma yesre wo mo be bia de bola ne kono yeti machine na sei nti wadawo ma aban esre wo ne die ma ne mpanfo mo de da no esre ma ne die ma mo hwe na woni nye ni mutinya kwan emra mefa emaye bola ne ha ye papa obi aba gina so oto ade kan kra o muntimi ntenase ni o mokọ na oba wansi na wuyi na nam se ntimi nam ntu tebu so eso ka first nam se esiesie ntebu so obi twoma no hu se ye ton nam wa se santase market ne ebubu no ekwan ho na enyaye nti bebre nim se nti wa wo of the obeba no hu sa no okọ bola ndie moa
Ebusiafo we santase adehye a wonom kyerɛ sɛ bola emene wo mo na ɔde wɔ ha ɛto mpanimfoɔ anim yi
na enra da dwabrem dwumadie show wa bra Dr. Kashachina say ene asanteman koka edi enkomo na papa wo ba santemantem ha wono ena August busuminum NPP amanyokuo no wo mokwa abato so a wo kwa kogina se asantemantem chairman wo monto abano emfa emano na enra wa bra nkomo ne koso ewo dwumadie no eso no de atudwa wo kirem sade ba kwa ha dwene pa eye enkrofo bia aban dada ne fa won madwuma aban we ba ye wasake omu nyina mo makwa akotena fie wasi in fact ya be fa ba adwuma wo be kwa adwuma kakra na ba be dan ye so betena fie ne de ya na emu ye nti wo hye won nyina da bo said the next NPP government wo mu asade ne tro won nyina da esan be ma wo bia adwuma ayo
Africa uye opposition na enema bi wo ha ya na edema
okay ene mom de
ade ba kwa wo se nyina ye boa na ye du onua de onua bia ye ekse na ye nyina ye ke hubom ne se ebi na wo kan se ye otumi a adwuma no wo benya bi mismenya bi ene omo ye kokoi omo wi ayen omo mayen because omo ban na wo so ene omo wi kokko aye se ye nko ye ne nton no omo wi nti omo se ye ba ye Jomama ba ya emrantia omunya adwuma emrantia sebe omunya manyo sam kwampo no ye yi omunyina di ama wa betrefi dan na be kana o stage na me ya dom obia ma ne letter de ma no ngura no
okay
no omunyina me boa ye ni tumi no ye gi tumi ni wi a ba bia na wo na ye yi wadi no o letter ne ba ye be mo ko
ani aye kwotie ye eye ode ne ho Kwaku apia santeman koka nuada dwabrem so eno ne Dr. Kasha twetwe sa enkomo yi awie yenyina ensem we so na ensem ho boaboa no ede brem ni nyina da yemfa ensi ewo hasemfo ofa John entry bosia kon labo same kwa ne tena fidi na chichinchim ne mfuma de ma yen sinema ne mozi ada ma Facebook YouTube bia wunya bi hweye asomfonom ne de yem yenum din mame ajowa nyanta tando menin
abrewaba Kofi Chumesi
yes so ama Nyansapo dwumadi atwaso
Otec 102.9Fm.
Yes, Junior.
Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Obefa command man.
You come where?
Anye medru heavy akwada panism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empanu ase. Na me manu bi.
Ewrade bebe ya finisum.
Enkoda sempa de.
Me anso meduabo. Efi na ekro. Meto vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial coloring bia enemy. Vitamin choco, vitamin banana, vitamin strawberry, and now vitamin 250 ml. Abremonso.
Ye po vitamin no ye nim no fruit no a.
Ye po original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim fruit no. E do da me no mo.
Vitamin.
E me ebre bia. Any baby.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato yato.
Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Se perfect series books here. Oma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Abua wa mo se wo to make kinkai kama. Wa kabrofo. Na nkontabu akora de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifuo ene tre wa nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP. Nina. Every basic 1, equals basic 6. English, every basic 1, equals junior high school. Ne bane combine so o ni nyina bi. English nom and maths nom me say books be anywhere. Perfect series any bi. Na GS any naka and so am approval into obata bia nkoto be maneba.
Hey, and na say we there school be kura betumi akotu akoton amani students o.
Na eno kura de what table no so say hwi wo mo say set mock exams, terminal exams and midterm exams. At the mass school so e here wo mo a atufo nko putuaja station hwa enkran danso man first stop any omamu ba bia ye tonton books bia from 0243 299938 and 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your world's future is secured.
Nansei mi amidi wadanse pa se made una kofam ade ban mi o ewa chiro mi woni ye papa asa de ebo asi mani so mani ne so ye wisi eso ye mikusu mani pronsio efemfeme ewo me ensem na wokadia ehia pa se Dr. Reni be show bra by Grace Eye Clinic ma yemfa fidie nhwe wani no so enkosi wani na chi nyehwe se de nyoma sitie by Grace Hospital esanso obia yehwe asomu ehwinimu ene eminimu mehwe ENT Clinic eti mu amota kwan mu minimu ana wasum tai kekaw ne se to de nyoma hodo awura wasum setakra yi wasum penti hairpins matches ene nyoma hodo awura wasum no Mr. Jai nebra ma ENT for ehwe wasum ne fama da ben na hunu dentist emo hwe wanu mu ma wo uka so bi ho no kokọ na chi bramie nye scaling and polishing wanu mu nye hwam kama wo se na so abua bramie hwe ye de bi besi so ma ye fe anampo atu a ye besi foforo de ama wo kaka bi jejo wo se ye tu a ye betu enwema amaka nyina opesi ye befie be hwe wo a ye be ba by Grace Hospital so Kumasi Breman eben DVLA office no bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05
There is no smell, numbi, malaria, numbi, fever.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerinas Herbal Mixture ya mama. Mumbo di zano.
Na ya yembre pa. Ya poswa go, ya numu ato. Eni yekoye test ya malaria mu awa ibi womu. Wo ma yen Jerinas Herbal Mixture no ya. Eni na nsa hwem. Malaria no da tutu ekoyi. Ahodena ba amada na de gie.
Ya ni dia jepa.
Se wo pedodo a eni Jerinas Herbal Shop, Breman UGC, Kumasi. 0241-81-4677. Afe Abuabu Station, Kumasi. 0244-50-3603. And Accra so Tudu, Dr. Tina. 0548-26-25-23. Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Oba onyem anade oma kwadano fo. Unya mfiedu ni inu atwei nsano wani madrid.
FD aji ejedu nkrato ya to.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture to filo.
Mema etiefo nyina akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midiedrobia ba yefre no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eyedura ebua ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insio basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba bia otiemie na se ne hene pa di ono so insawansawa agi na kosokuma boso ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba otiemia ne junso no pampan pa no ohye edi akireba ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture minka se junso bia ense nsuo ba se ojunso na se ne kala no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampa no ohye omu a ekire me se ekekaye eya ba junso no mu enti pa Amuzu P nenu mu e die na chika sei anase hunam ne ya ono so nko pa Amuzu P nonom be man so a otiemia odwon so mu papa ye ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture be mebu ha odwon so wie na bi akam obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture dwon so ade dwon so a oti de kakra se ugu nsuo na se ya nko a na oti a uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture ensese be ma dwon so na moja di akireba enti be ma junso ane junso moja di akire no ko pa Amuzu P no mu na sa ni na mfiri ho be ma ne junso e bon kan uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doc eya na nso totoro efri be ma no ba se bi chim kakra na abegu ano white uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture insawa agi be ma na aboso uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture se ba se uhwe aba no emu ya uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doctor emehwa no ahono mesrew enye hwe ahono nyina na yankwe baba so muati mo hwe ahono enti be ma ne hwe ahono onko pa Amuzu P no nyina twetwe nko obi se doctor medware wi a na me hu nyina ya me hene ase ahwe apia gu me so be ma wo sa ha nyina no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture doctor Amuzu we midunso wi a na se junso ni bi tamayase the same Amuzu P no ene ese edi se adwuma no ope doduo na atudi a ewo herbal shop biara mo ewo pharmacy drugstore any herbal shop biara bi wo ho se doduo pa na ope atudi a no aba yaso ye na otafo nhia so Amuzu Junction be Moro Market no Tafun Shia so Amuzu Junction be Moro Market so Kumasi anoko Dani Heba Mr. Heba Pedan komu tu bi sentombi Accra munko kanshi draglem ubisa na nabuwache Kings Walk Repash ena Tinatet Opa Amuzu Puse misebia frame number 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 Amuzu P Heba Mesha Mauji Hiochalo
Otec FM 102.9
beautiful Tuesday morning on Otec 102.9. Makachiro say Otec Nyansapo Jumedie no. This is not just the normal journalism. We are on a mission. BBC and so. Tiano Pebia Otis and me African tunes. The goal no is to call you as an African. Pese me mau kai baby ofriba. That this is the best place you can ever be. Africa, Ghana is the best place you can ever be. And fahuni nema basa. But that doesn't change the fact that Ghana, Africa is the best place you could ever be. If you get this energy, energy we are, and no media to yes, we are in a nation full of challenges, leadership crisis, managerial issues, poor economic management, poor resource management. When you are a higher, so it can never change the fact that we are in a beautiful continent. Welcome to Otec 102.9 Nyansapo. Yes, son and Bajumba. Abonu siapa honsema eduasa mienu. Programs no segment ni donson. First segment Bajumba Bre. 5:50 a.m. Anopebia. That is where we know have a deeper conversation. 6 near the news na twaso. Breakfast sports na twaso. Sabre the weather forecast na me Nyansapo business segment na twaso. We are na Nyansapo trends and zeme koso memu ha ya de besumo. We are na Nyansapo health tips. Wapomuden ehu ehiaye. You can join us on our Nyansapo health tips. Of we are na Nyansapo discussion segment and you be share education. Normally on Tuesdays, Education Tuesday, and in TBC Kunya, near share disuyahu and sensem because the quality of education, memo, the quality of the future, building, and it is sensem. I mean, these are the conversations that we have on Otec 102.9 channel. So this is not your usual morning show. Abonusia Pahosema Eduasa Miensa. Yendi kan hwe se de ne ewiemu nsakraye ebesiaye ewia na mede Nyansapo business segment na to aso kai boy nsaka free Ghana Meteorological Agency chese yeko miaya kwai bretu ni mepo wono ano pay early morning free bear no numu oba no wono benya foggy condition bono ebesi ewo sa mia ntino ebe ma se uhunu wanim so no aye den ebe reduce visibility enti se wonam baby akwai bretu o meche the forest zones and mountainous zone kwawu and in fafremu abomoden se wo fog light no ebesi so na afi americano wateso na wankofa nkwanhye biama sa mia ekrona no ekọ wona wompo ano na no pay heso benya slight rain enso no ebetimi agugu o kakra ene yebesi benya mostly cloudy conditions will be prevailing across the southern part of Ghana. Omemuha even do baby mayado na no ebe kusu yembe kusu na yehwe no say wona wo mfimfini mante meche the middle belt no yehwe no say obenya slight rain yeko ewiemu no be prem to bre hoko no yehwe no say benya sunny intervals nichuchu wono wo the northern sector yekwati fimantemu a wono ewia no be pie kakra wo mu ana ebi masa yekusu kakra na de ko na nwumre so no yehwe no say yekwati fimantemu ani nto aso between the transition sectors na wono ebenya thunderstorms nso no bebubom na ebetimi so ato ti yenhye no so the medical kan yekobia ebi to say aflawo anloga enkran Kaswa, Winneba, Cape Coast, Takrade, and Afiaxim. Anopay, ono yeshwe no benya slight rain. We say ebesi, and I say ensino 30% ohemu ebupen eduasa. Na yebahu Koforidia, Akimodan, Kwautafo, Kumase, Obuase, Takwa, Sefhibekwai, woni na benya misty condition, which I from ano, emu nyunu kakra, emu enyu kakra. We probability no sebesi, and I say ensino 60%. Yakokite krachi atebubu ejura kintampo wonu benya mostly cloudy condition sanso na okogoso sunyane techiman ana sampa wonu ina be ya misty condition we 60% na yako yendi tamale bole damongo bogatanga na rugu wa ɛna gyirapa wɔn nyinaa ebenya mostly cloudy condition ewiem bɛ kusu anɔpɛ yi minimum temperature ɛwɔ ɔman mu ha ɛyɛ 23 degrees Celsius go so recorded 23 degrees Celsius na the maximum temperature ɛyɛ 26 wia ɛkɔ anwummerɛ so no the minimum temperature ɛbɛyɛ 29 degrees Celsius Cape Coast Takrade ɛna Axim wɔn na ɛbɛ record minimum temperature ɛyɛ 29 degrees Celsius na the maximum temperature no ɛyɛ 36 degrees Celsius na Rugu ɛna Bokatanga ɛbɛ record 36 degrees Celsius Nkaibo ayensa Kefri Ghana Meteorological Agency kyerɛ sɛ anɔpɛ yi anaasɛ nɛ ɛbɔ no ɛpo no ɛso bɛyɛ rough ɛno nti wɔn a wɔkɔ po no ayɛ na wɔyɛ ahwɛ yie very careful wɔn a wɔkɔ po anɔpɛ yi ɛnɛ ɛyɛ July busumi no ne dɛ ɛtɔ so edunan 14 July afimpinu ɛne aduonu nsa 14 July 2026 yɛn ne buo no yɛkɔ so a yɛ countdown to the end of 2026 no aka 170 days na 2026 kɔ na wiyɛ ɔha ɛne ɔduoson na wɔtwe no aka 24 weeks 2 days aduonu ɛnan ɛne nefo no mmienu abosumi no aka bosumi no num anefo no edunsia edunson 5 months 17 days na afei yɛba dɔnhwere no so a mpem 9 and you're watching 4,080 hours. Minutes no 244,800. Mpem ahead no ene edua 99 and afi aha en watching. Seconds no anasesema no 16,688,000. OPPP edu 9 40 million and afi mpem ahensia ene edu watching. Enwoche because waka will say we have a nanwa yetwa 195 days aka 170 days remaining into approximately you're spending 53% of the year and afi aka 46% na 2026 economy year anopebia mekos waka will say de wo nyina no eye bre life is all about time enunti obi a wo say bre no na kire say omu abrabo omu ade e friend abrabo enu nti se uma obi essay wadaje obi gibre no waste time a o life no na o say no because they akai wo wangasa so wo gibre na wo didi niema eni mfaso achi a wabrabo na wo say no ada wo be wuo no ye de unfie a obedi na asase we so eno ene de bebo poster no so kai say life is all about a measure of time intino time no so ye an extract of eternity that is given to you to write your moment of story dada ayini awie ehun baby kakra na yapone de ama se febera asase we so never betoto niema and inti me kai wa no pa bia said ye odwumtofo no kan wo se mami hunu me na kan na me nyansa koma you can only have a heart of wisdom when you know how to number the days of your life. Nyansapo business segment yet was so because what I will say sika hon komono aha and ye dino. All right, setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9. Na mimi kwa baby member Nyansapo business segment sikasem shenenso. Baby awadru bia no the quality of your life will be dependent on the quality of your finances. Anope mami fasida kesiema Translite Solar Limited. Translite Solar Limited nada roman am dinya support business segment bro. Makacho so memu ha enyinam kania o hawe wo hu no eye mienu kanea no ntimi nyina so na de du dwuma efie edundum saa sɛ amanfo nneɛma wɔn running companies wɔn brɛ ewuma na kanea na dum sɛ wɔn fidie watoto plant auto fuel wɔn nso so a waste money on fuel to fuel no so no carbon emission no so yɛ high sɛ ha environment no ɛno nti na Translight Solar Limited aba. The tosum the rising cost of electricity ne bo kwa na ekosro wono wo nwuma o ka kiro say sika was spending on electricity hono anya asem kitwa. This is the time to go solar. Ebredru say obo ade ni nyansa mu awia a wo de ache ni benya so mfa so eno ti bomodin so be install Translight Solar e wo nwumam na wonya 3 alternating current ubenya power from the sun through the panels no solar panels no na fei ahodin a we use ofie no ye de build the battery system amount na through the automated inverted system no e beboa na osusu nya battery system a edu anwumra automatically eno abe switch to the battery na fei ECG no abe backup e the amount nti sika which one ECG hono so better averagely by 60% when I install the Translight and so so Total Engine headquarters are powered by Translight. Ghana Free Zones Authority powered by Translight. Kwame Nkrumah Museum powered by Translight. Melcom one warehouse Kesie one crime powered by Translight. Access University Translight has been installed. Oberkumasia Rosters roofing sheet powered by Translight. Na dey ma Translight down so say you don't know if you say solar and boarding Translight wa dwene wo ho wa ma flexible payment scheme you yan so be check akra no install amount then wa ma some months na if you was spread until so benya good returns on investment unya ne bebia. There is no company since 2014 over this offer but more than only Translight because 025 604 0838 025 604 0838 and I'll be to me 050 9229 050-424-9229 over to me so obviously a website with www.translightsolar.com www.translightsolar.com Kumasi your office Tasman so you be New York Town Hotel Bomodins Obeka is a baby area will be there has to be Translight where there is Translight wakania enumda na ne bonus ebeko from Nadaroma and I don't pay me Nyansapo business segment sika onkomono me dey bro me ko so aka say sankoma me no dey there is no radio in Ghana that is going to have this conversation. Sikasem na because your football season, me de sika atoto game and interestingly, the money game it is getting interesting because nkoma yedi nyina no makruchire ni nyina wo kratemu bomodin say the money game nibi when it hits the market. Miana metro book no and in yama musiciano there are things I never knew but me sha say metro ngomano because ma connected to the consciousness universal field of consciousness a literary intelligence and yama musiciano me ankasa a different moment bomodin say about the money game. Na many watching nkoma bedu say game bia no require skills and it is only football skills I want to be mobile. Uni skills I the ball chess game I want to be mobile. Game biano it was skills idea. Say opeso car racing game you need to have the skill. Sounds on a basic as more. Game no. My catcher say you are playing it by default. Over pass as you are game the game started. Game no whether you are aware of it or not, you are still in the game. The moment I pass as the whistle of the game started. Until so become near good the game continues unabated at Tunchada. And if an hour one crying, who are brutally didn't also require brutally, you want to build a strong financial future because quality of life now open and usikasem and echo. Your financial status is inextricably connected to the quality of your life. Say you need to get this thing at the back of your head. This is a fundamental truth. I mean, you cannot deceive yourself. That's in our open. Meaning the quality of life you want to build. Meaning the quality of family. Meaning the quality of life you want to build. It is tied to your finances. But do one I say. Before you can play the money game, you need to build certain skills consciously. I will say, yes, home. It is not by chance. You need to learn the skills. A non-negotiable. Did kind a problem-solving skills? Makan was a natural. Now, Makajo say problem-solving skills. No, you will never be nume. Enra menano menoka diagnostic skills. Menewa be enra menoka income generation skills. And only the tosumieno. Income generation skills. It has to be your own efforts. Bomodin se ubesua. Enti entena fie entena entia tiem se omani modin. No, learn how to generate cash. It's a skill. Jibre nisua. Instead of churning your energies to complain, no, churn your energies and say you are going to generate cash. Dangote munina, they are building avenues of cash generation. Ade echi ade ese nyabete, yes Dangote biwe, yes Desperate biwe, yes we biwe. They are constantly building their cash generation avenues. It is about now turn your energies for a more din koche kwanya your fast to generate cash. That should be a skill. Yes, yeah. The tosum inside and make your resource allocation. Resource allocation skill, and also the third problem solving skill. Apart from your diagnostic skill, resource allocation skill. How do you allocate the resource? Money game, you will know say money is your employee. Money is a tool, sika or your worker. So one shen ye na assigning a skill ni ya obeje adwuma na obeko bi ho, money will leave your pocket. Don't forget that obi eni wa always ka wasatire so nobody owns money. Anything na wu a umfa bi nkono, nobody owns money. Rather, you can only control. The money conversation is not about ownership, it's about control, it's about directing, it's about power. Money game is not about possession, it's about distribution passes. You cannot score the goal, you've got to distribute passes. So the money game a distribution of passes who distribute it right from the keeper to the defense to the midfield and to the attacking lines. And the money is all about the resource allocation. It is learnt. Resource allocation is a skill. Money is not about possession. Sika yem possess it. Name mo de talk car no na ye possession. Car no na ye wodia, but paper no de anya wodia. Anything actual Ghana say dey go so make us car. Nobody owns money on this earth. And I'm say sika nyu obia de ntino. Obia betumi anya bi. Everybody is a candidate of good having money. Obia betumi anya bi. But obenya bi agi say usua ho skills. Skills no so ye gibre ni sua. They talk so me say na maka cho a resource allocation. Sua say dey say allocate resource. One hour be when a juma no what be a juma a woman business no quite check up. So what be a juma a woman quite business health check. A woman quite business health check. Per consultant be a 3 months only be share. What's nasi no more the business no come at the top level. A woman is a quite health check, go check up, go hospital na show up den. Sounds na so wo your business a woman call health check. There will be whether it's a life, whether it will be a call life path check. Check up. Go and sit down with a consultant. Woman, they are endowed with wisdom and intelligence. Have conversation with them. Na unto Tonyema. We run a business at 3 months. Pe will be a wujini die. Na fuze ni Nyansapo anymore. Ni nim die ko anymore. Na ne chunkomo. Na di adwene. Na fa tutu u business no. But ene die make skills, money. Skills, I the book game, back with resource allocation. Into your bobo na once a passes, how be said distributed passes, But possession is not about winning, and I say winning is not about possession. Put the ball in the net, not or financial goals, make sure you hit the target. You possess the ball, you distribute passes. Distribute your passes. How do you allocate your resources? Sikana ba unsem no enye aduane nko a for distribution. A kwabe na be so be allocate no. Yesua. Jebre na consult na hu kwan be so be toto nema. Mama go so nka o say basic asem e ba adwuma sem e ba career, financial literacy, career development, business development bibia. Some of us your consult no you are available. yɛbɛdi nkɔmmɔ wobɛtumi afrɛ 0551 821 747 0551 821 747 sɛ wopɛ deeper consultation na ɛyɛ wankasa wo consultation deɛ woyɛ no wopɛ nkɔmmɔ bi na ɛbɛboa wo a wobɛtumi acontact Charters Forum consultancy wobɛtumi ne madidi nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ 0551 821 747 0551 821 747 Mami Solar Limited, where there is Translight, there is no doomsaw, and power no ne bono ebeko from. I mean, as Kwabena eno na ya adwo da ene ye kwabena da adwo da adwo da oton wo adwo mi amitimi ye rhyming so nice adwo da oton wo sama na ukuma kai say Drew Entertainment a de na me chapi me na me school chaplain na say bibia no me na me content na me chapi
Mona anam kodita o na mo entertainment.
To be am ko dum nyom no.
Mo de o de anam tete ba ho mo.
Oh, I anam tete o nyom be pa be.
O manam timi ko dum nyom no.
The way why no ho campus no.
Ya nyom no ba timi ko dum no.
Ai.
Mo zo mu yedi da timi ko dum nyom no. Why di. Anyway. Timi ko dum no. Kumaka.
Sano di ntina go do.
Tata na se krifi ana krifi aso
mo
jomani dodo.
Ai. Na se Kristo mu so ani je wo.
Da wi dem se ana ni je.
So do ku na enim Kristo mu.
Tata na
na se boys in the Bible.
Tata na Olis the Dragon. Ano yini. Cisco tata vera na.
Yeah.
Na Thompson.
Na ko chi sa pele 9. Ni akọ. Enzema belchomo.
Ase wo. Ni akọ dum no.
Na etre da na Brown say na baba. Na bi nso na shetra sit na ya ma eboso wo ho ya bibie Kwaku aka ni o
that na cracking aba rest
cracking me na no se o ka che ma se be fa aba no
anyway na cracking na
na me gina hwe mu cracking wodun wa won ti ase
cracking king all right ebusiafo Nyansapo trends na ye do so nseme koso memu ha ye boabo no si anopa na edi bia sombo na osusu hono nieme koso memu ha. So when you are informed, therefore bambo honsem, therefore ye kwanso nsem, therefore adisuan ho, therefore amanyu sem ni nyina betibi. Na wo hunu de ekoso memu ha na afi yakọ amanoni na de hoso nsem aso. But I no pay the major trending story. Yankasa ye nua so na ba ohene Kwaku Boateng Jupiter Media Achievers Awards 2026 are nominating as a National Best Radio Males Newscaster of the Year. Enunti ye nominate Niseya na ye nyina no. Ye kan say ebredu say eternity wona watene kan fi bebre ni wa fidie mu no ebredu say o kire woni so o kire wo do enye won hye na emem eye o feso na we eye voter ene be mana wini. The more you vote the more he can win. Ti say o wini na onya abasobode no de ba fidie mu a na ahye afoforo so nkran say the dwumedi a wodie no in fact ye ni so enunti KOB medical tia no Miami dia ntino because wa FA say bomodin say osusu no obekire woni so na wata yenua asonaba oyene Kwaku Boateng Derek Opoku echi na wetimi akofa the National Best Radio Male Newscaster of the Year na award no wakofa ba fidie mu na said dai ka no process no no answer be file phone no about star 447 714 hash star 447 star 714 hash obo star 447 star 714 hash unya boa no busa se nominee code no ye QQ 36 no abo QQ 36 na obusa se impendo don't say an episode to vote to be a 1 Ghana city. How many times you want to vote? 100 cities, 500 Ghana cities, 200 cities, 1000 cities. Ni nyina no said ye one more thing and said the opposite or the chair when you so na or vote na ye ka was a process no ye cumbersome amount process no ye ni ha person be bobo star bibia but money so be fa number no na wa free but sorry na wa send it mo contribution is in sinisua said that ye can yes in sinisua obeto na wa chiro se what money 0246 726 866 0246 726 866 Ajo idinu ya day
Derek Opoku Boateng
yeah. The best the best male newscaster for the year national you know the nominee asonaba yemwa na on okay all right mami adwanya tatando akwaba
Kwaku nojoso
so fukovi akwaba
eja ke obi
bia boko de
Nyankopon adom
kwabena
Enoch
Derek enu aso spices din so bright de etu ahene bright etu ahene
but tuntum de bright na tuntum de bright
bright
ai
din dem say
spices
ni din de bright etu ahene Boateng
ana bright wo hen
din no say entam montuti a em say spices bright etu ahene
sa say we imagination what the spices not to adwinwa mo imagine say spices is there the moment I bet say bibia bright one anim na say
bright
I wan so
anyway all right
di shendaka mo ba ko bi di dem bo kire kra nyi no
why no
boy
why no
one am heavy
even say
mebo later
even say
There be
must
say him. Okon krumo di che mos. Okusku a must say.
Okay.
Difference be no. Enti we no de shada ke me ya kire. Kogunya to wase a. Ah. Oh.
Anyway.
Na kanu mi no abrofo din. Wọ́n ní kanu abrofo din.
Sa. Nya Isaac. Isaac.
Mun mi say Isaac no.
Kanu di Isaac.
Isaac no mun fe ni.
Isaac Ike.
Aha. Or the Ike.
He was say. Kanu di Isaac. Charlie or the Isaac. All right.
Or the Ike na wo hwe kanu woman Ike nti ye.
No send.
It must the people that send right now.
I didn't 3 months. Sir.
Randolph akutu.
Randolph. Can we need the Randolph?
Randolph.
Wow. Yeah, Isaac was akutu.
Na if you penny na be catch na me dem. If you penny abem.
Anyway. Randolph. Oh boy.
Francis see an interview so one abroad din.
Randolph. Wow.
Francis see as a kanu. You interview bo abroad din ya say.
Randolph.
Madam for be me and Randolph. Minti bi mu.
Okay.
Or the sanke e fata no. I am going.
Anyway, then to
window for them in no.
DB4.
Then to us.
We say no how hard doing.
Then to us.
How hard doing.
Then to us as a programs manager. Obi query and to us.
Anope bia
me sure. All right, I was for Yanko trends and we for trends now. Amos boy. Okay. Anyway, then to us. Randolph. Odo no buy a boost and I talk. Anyway. All right, over 1,000 persons acquire new HIV infections in Bono within 5 months, according to Ghana AIDS Commission. New HIV infections have increased in Bono, with the region recording 145 cases from January to May 2026. The Ghana AIDS Commission has said.
Okay, Baba so run for ya dear no. Oko Bono mantam no mu a empanifo kire se abosumi no mu ntam. Enipa enya bi eya apem. Ohane aduanan num 1145 every January afia fitiase besi May bosome no mu ena wo ba manie na opanyini a wono de nsemi eba abonten owura Ahmed Ibrahim Bambila ya wono na bono mantam no mu regional technical coordinator Emma Ghana AIDS Commission no na wabu nkonta bi wo kire se oba bono mantam no mu amia ya hodo a e kan wo mekese pan so nwane ne di nkan 222 enenya afoforo kura free January besi May no eno eda nchanya brekum enso edi hono 185 sanso na German South Kropon no 126 cases udru wenchi 119 na fi wabaten mensini no mu 112 udu Doma East or Chese 95 Doma Municipal 71 cases Sunyano West 65 German North 60 Doma West 57 Brekum West 27 Banda hono na e from Pani Panson anenya bi from January to May bosomeno na eno na wo kire se empanimfo dia duro bi aba eduro yi wa wuni HIV emo wani bi wo moja mu no ono mo e bon ho ban into osra de se duro yi bi duru onchen a hene pebinom na me bon ho ban free yade no ho ebi wona wo bi nso wono mo a eboa wo mo panto mo obi a wahunu dada na enu a wono mo da so no wo mo sere wo mo so mo hweso no mo nom sa enu no na moama sene AC tretre no esonte na wo wie na asem no kese pa mienu ewo mu wo se hwe na wan kwa nkɔwe wo bi wa bra wo mo ho ban enkɔwe wo bi wa bra wo mo ho ban eno eda nkyɛn a
no nkɔwe de ni sei
mane mema nhia mudie koso a
fitahwe de yere
na koso a bo ho ban twon ho firi ho so won twon ho na abeya bo ho ban ebio obi ankwa yare sabia okwa o se maame na esimaba papa doctor mini me behwe se HIV muwawa no ebio moja mu a o mo so saade no enipa mo mani mere no muntu sa na mo.
All right. Yentwaso another story abuse na metibia okay dem am reading. Thieves steal equipment from idle Commander Sugar Factory. Thieves have broken into Commander Sugar Factory, dismantling and making off with some industrial motors and pumps from the long-idled state-owned plant in the central region. The government of Ghana spent $35 million building the factory a decade ago.
Commander, when you do Sugar Factory, 2016 Obakaya, Yakopa, ano entumase nkeja. Ya beya sichire wo men sichire besiaba yan krabi mu no ya kire se fiti se pa de anu ntoma entumi nye operationalize bebo so me kura nto aso pa mienu miensa kura wetre sam na ya la wo mo ba beya adwuma no no man nwonwona no meja asi ho na abeka 2016 wa bre kwa lunch ye no kopa no ntoma nyina wie ye no wo ma no mudu ahwede o area mu ho ne commander ne no ma ubosi pa se we die womatwa fufuo ma na tonkwam go se adwuma ba womudu ahwede na factory ni na ja production na ko fast omonso anya sika gu mbotom sisi adaya sum ni nyina atonsuom sanse factory no anya adwuma na mu aworo sama aba beto dwa ne se machines ye de adwuma wo ho no aba beto dwa se obi akwa akowia e de free factory ho ma besi ne ya hwehwehwe kora mpa ye hunu na ya kira sa semisi ye no womo ekoya official complaint edema commander police commander wo ho so womo nhwehwem besi ne asemisi ye no womo nyanchi wo bia e wa asemi hu enti trade minister Elizabeth Ofosu Ajare en wo de aton semtrofo ni ma wo kirem se no kore wonya report bi sa se akromfo abowra factory ho akwa machine ye kira se machine kasiye bi esi ho mumuntume no kwa ne kaaye ende ye sade ne bobbe tie no wo mu pagya mpo anya yie enti ne gya wo ho nka ne ombefa ni nyina da ede afiri ho enti complain de on de ama posifo a wo mo twensa posifo ebe ma won mehu wo mo di sa nipa bone fosam no na embra atwumi atwensa afo ya so na besi na de ye kasi ya chi obi wo ho a na ye boa ne ye kire se Commander Sugar Factory sika ye de si ye no $35 million way enye cities eni edisi yesisi akamurem eni ama e wo 100 krofo wia ne se fence wall na e wo no electric fence wall no ni nyina anya adwuma ti oni anu wo huri ban akọ kra wo nsuro sanse fence wall no electric ye anya adwuma nti obi abowura ho ye de opebia enti wo Commander Sugar Factory a o man Ghana 2016 ye kopa anu ntoma se ye be ye sugar e be ye si kire wo man mu yankwa kofa bi wa ma hodro so ma na ade na anya ye machine nso egu ho no a yesi nkrofo wia na ewia de si o makwa wia ma de ka ye no se de esonti ne yamfa besi ne ye nyanche won mom kodi se npa body for sham no isi apost for kire se investigation ano mbe kosi so won be che safo no na eja emra atumi atwe won maso
me on say apart from omoma kututu machines na on say the consultants and I say brains behind this project I was about na ya chiwo because me hunu the strategic sense how they even conceptualize this project. You see, Ebrana me consulted for most of the companies anomo pe 1D1F no. Adeba kwa me hu yene say Oko Konongo Rider Steel company no. I was a consultant for the project. Omu free zones eba Konongo no. Oko companies we say Keirus company and see a Lebanese. A transine omu project analysis no. On say one of the areas of research is industrial business. Now I want to say the government of Ghana at that time can throw out $35 million project everything any operational. Me enyo moment to machine no the brains behind this project no they are sick they are sick because you cannot cough out Ghana's limited resource $35 million to build a project. Now I mean whether you see, and I don't blame them because the concept of industrial entrepreneurship crampono and yet strong Ghana has it. One of my research consultants, Chartered Industrial Development Research Advocacy, CIDRA, we research into industrial businesses. there is no way I will be marketing so for $35 million. I call a project. I brought project in over a decade. Project in your operational. Why am I behind this project? Why am I a consultant for this project? No more to me. It on the day actually can was say one a best dance here. Who the cost of building? Oh yeah, or could do baby for BH This project I be a monumental strategic failure. No, it's an insult to the intelligence of the people who designing this project. Anti-memory operational. Anti-memory operational.
Yeah.
But you see, we are quick to read the news. $35 million. Which people were responsible for this project? They were China. Say project consultants, project think tanks behind this strategic project. What could say up to now 10 years is no operational.
Over them, China, over them, Kwaku.
You can use now, you can't say Yako near Janis. Up to now, Commander Sugar Factory and your operational. It's a colossal failure. It's an indictment of Ghana, your intelligence in terms of industrial orientation. A nation that cannot build a project and run it. $35 million is gone down the drain. Obi obeba hu bia ne ka obebot to resuscitate the business no. Enya asem kuto. Enti ne onko hu.
Tele adane ai nkotre dan ni nkura.
Akrofo so mbe wiade a.
Oh, come on.
I think these these are pictures. These are the images. These are the images. So, it is on say obi say, you know, don't say anyway.
Afidie ni mu nyina afu.
Konfo bi am na say na so ne yeso.
Inside the machine has started rusting for 10 years, a decade. We saw replacement of the machines in here. I just say,
machine be so no too.
I mean, Bodukwan for Abasu, Bodukwan, almost juice, no. I mean, Kwan baby, so no, me who bomb kakra in Bodukwan. Na we share the view almost to two near ma Bodukwan, so I very operational. I mean, it's very chere say ebi mo dwene ebi so dwene ebi dwene pa we share so mu juice say dey na na techire
akambeka
ye bodi na yakoto otumfo
nyansa na techire no
adwene na techire no on the political national development. Bodukwan is doing very well because similar onity pens one which check it that time and conceptualization it was around similar period and
yes, you know, they see a man done this. No, my baby,
10 years a decade.
Now 10 years. No maintenance quarter, nothing. Not the any expect.
One more was you said, Moto Nibiti, Moto Miss my boy, you made any incotum from my buying
I condemn.
I buy a crown who do the any incotum find
because into me,
this are dear pie between me, I pass, I buy a pie, dream person of Boca. On fine a preco. A precobu.
On fine preco.
I would have a chirina.
Only two machines.
Two machines in on fine a preco. Precobu, and an enchibu.
Because one of the major reasons I know most citing say is you want to say, so start a factory, you need to work on your outgrower community.
Yeah.
You can't outgrower. Now on say na me who the reason why your timeline na me who say no munsia project management. Woman no did this nyina na me cassette academics and intellectuals no because there are project timelines. But of course, se politics ifrawonia was sense of reasoning.
Oh, yes,
it's a poison that destroys your sense of reasoning. Partisan politics. Because I did also who say there are timelines for projects. And you start and you scale it up. Project on a capacity. I don't know could see a project capacity feeding with the outgrower market. Now what's here we was having to feed the factory So what were you thinking when you were building the project? because common sense, common project management analysis say so we project, especially a project of such magnitude. First, think about your art grower market and as an art grower community.
Yeah,
we won't be feeding on what source of raw material. And I know because project we were Jura.
Yeah,
it was a wood project. A Jura in Ria Menho. And one of the major reasons I'm close to a factory near say the cost of transporting raw materials to the factory side. And yes, and because share vast land in Fidia, Yagua, and just about 5 years I'm a project. No more closing it down.
And also I'm innocent. We move on to see me.
It is a whole project. A war, the employment capacity be running into hundreds. I was a would journey coachly. Oh, my partisan politics, a crowd sense of judgment. Will be there, bro. $35 million gone down the drain. That's what I'm will be. $35 million. I feel say the consultants for the projects and as a project facilitators, and as a project initiators, they have to be questioned. I need to want me annually. I'm young. Say it to me as animal.
It's even your man citizenship for US. I see your question.
Oh, come on. Yeah, some more. Kwaku. Well, my video, who to me across a cow.
Say anything business, anything factory, anything business. And I'm very passionate because that is my area, especially when it comes to industry.
Look,
yeah, because a Murafufi Abruchri Baha, me shed yom situ na because me na me catch say a bramini rider still partner community a brand no more expand uno what na stand no mu edinkoma. Now we show more projections in the moment they go akoma. It means I are different. But me share Ghana force na no more journey for it's our ground those. Fact, there's no industrial orientation. Kakra bi makoma ko bi na was industrial orientation. And now there's a boom cry to entrepreneurship Chatism kwa until you be cranium manisa, you be crasa, ye crasa ni nano. In the long term, we are killing our industry. You better kill it, and it is going to be very disastrous going forward. The industry, I'm telling you, raising industrial entrepreneurs because now entrepreneurs who don't have a convenient way of doing entrepreneurship of convenience. On person be hano no kosi factory bia on person be stressing on bia ntene okofane maka krebia no ato ya toto treasure bills wa toto bonds ni ade na o enjoy ni sika on ko fati ponko su bia no be di ni sika on ko fa young guy bia no so pentem no obeshi ni sika on pe stress ntene ne there are people of Ghana ha omo ye liquid nye bi ni Ibrahim Hama credit o mudino so now me catch you say obi ye wi an 12 million Ghana city
120.
If you had 12 million Ghana cedi, it took him 3 years and send 12 million Ghana cedi if in account. That should tell you Sikani Prakoni war
120
and Sani Pano Yawono Sububre Ghana ha their monies are sitting in there and did a baby
120 billion.
Well,
a year for 3
yes.
years.
It took 3 years and Sani Pano. So that should give you a picture of Sikama for there are people who are liquid in this country.
Yeah.
But the government and the politicians almost say the business almost say into these people are now shrinking. To any funding in the and go for more potential so to make be for 1,000, but now they don't want any stress. Or might adapt to what I call entrepreneurship of convenience. On Pamanibia on Pesobehobia. Only for Pimunina Edinkoma or more concern. And I know, yes, I was standing a kakra, a bantia cofano, or to talk man is one. If you want to Viano or Pentem,
Peso base or no.
Within a second.
Oh, yes, Peso base or no. Now, full beer Juma. A drew a fool Juma, Brian to Andrew, and drew production. You know, we can be good. Not down with
only for Casana, not only for because an abimu, only Casafa Mabuno, only GDS. Ntino obe concentrate on the construction kakra no betumi na no why
yes on the why establish
ono ne busu no mo be ha wo but wo a wo ti ba bi na wo ni bi ya no that is a major question
wo pe bi ya no
nti say am any amrena going forward ya kele any pa bi ti se fa pem ni wo mo maka o mo betumi kombe so mo extend o mo tentacles that you know is not good for the youth any pa ni adwuma ya krono be doso kunkum be doso ene me be sore no unemployment a national threat. We say we a woody for omo says escarino they are omo medress a woody for kasipa $35 million.
Zimpin no be mo akọ dem na ibe twauti kura na ato atwene. You say alumi for no so me follow up. Na dey ni na akodi ho.
Yen to aso na me story on say me fifire kura teme.
Obi adwuma no munya bi ye yankoma be twa no condemn.
Me fifire kura teme.
Obi campaign e be den so obi wia wo Kwaku.
O say
ana munya wo.
No, there's a margin of but you minimize it and no institution is perfect.
All right.
And there is always a margin of but adwuma ni so ani ewia wa me angasa me nu atapoku adum.
Atapoku.
Enkofo wi ewia no. Boys ni we ewia no.
Ata. Yi ata kafra.
Obi shop ni ewia no. Obi mobile money no mu diska ni dwane. Atapoku kafra. Onye nantwie esi nantwie na yira. Bebre.
Ni pe no o pepa no so be
was it ref say no o do obey am no kwanete no anya no won ha no ho bia.
Oh,
ade no won tua kai yana
wona ka zo tua kai
obi o establish him dey
say ye hwe ne o ma betimi amasa ne o ma
na mo pesa justification. How do you determine so obi nti obi kai
no ma justify
no ma justify no nti obi kai ebi no nti obi kai
na yo club ye duasa
na nti obi kai
ana bi o so bibi na betrega bibi enti nya se ye kan se me kan sa
ko hwe mo deda upe krono pa o mo itiom kai pa ne bokrono akese ma me kan kire wo omo salary resource no mo bokrono akese pa DCU zo mo deda ba nyuma mo ne bokrono akese pa
obewie no obeye na aban be ko na wie no no ye say damn.
Anyway, and to us na story with him say Virginia watch and to us.
I'm kasi ewie kura.
Ye.
O say the trends in there.
All right, DVLA announces new 2-year target to change all vehicle number plates in Ghana from January 1st to 2027 to December 1st, 2028, 31st, 2028. The Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority, DVLA, has announced new 2-year target to change all vehicle number plates in Ghana from January 1st, 2027 to December 31st, 2028.
Okay. Yanko DVLA o ma so ye na wona wo cars o man won twimpini taxi drivers truck drivers o mo twi bus Kia fo nyina afa Romeo fo o mo nyina twimpini enkomo yi eye o mo dia afi mfiti asiemu na DVLA adwubako no ya adwene se number plate ahodo a ebobo cars ho no o mbesesa ni nyina e de free system ni mu enti ye sha finance ni nim se nka be koso so antentam na na mpanimfo asaba bie mu ana wo kire se we no odi mfinhia mienu na asi ho no mo a sa adwumadi ana nka omo bedi biribi atwa mu a amaso no wo mo ba be ye no foforo kura enti ho hyehyeye no wono mo kire se osana bosumi e wo ye nimu ya ye ba besi mu yi 1st August 2026 omo ba be sha se na number plate no o ma sesa no no o be sha se de free aban cars ahodo na August 1 o mbe ye omo ho adwuma omuwie hono mo a September ebobo some dey di kan no na fe cars a yan register da DVD for no o matiasi o so no mo do mo nso so afa mu sa ti January 1 2027 na fe cars be se million and 9 e chire wo o man Ghana mu no o mafirase na o ma register sa cars ni nyina entiento ankonkosi December bosome dey twa to 2028 mu no na o ma wie se adwuma ni nyina na se aba na wie na number plate ahodo a etintim cars ahodo ho no omudi ni nyina akọ digital wo kire se tirimupo ne ba ko sika dodo a enyunu wa bra obi pese oba register ne car enkwa aban ne ho ne bi fefa baabi no sa ntokuru ni nyina wo ba besi no eno da nchen a wono mo ba be link institutions ahodo ebiti se Ghana Highway Authority no sa so na National Insurance Commission motor insurance ne nema ke kan police fo ni nyina kan bi send your Ghana card tie ya obetumi de insurance o driver's license ne o ma nyina aguso oba kono bibi sa na omo ye no enti se okodi police fo nsem ukodi court a ehu nkonko hia se court no beba DVLA honom ansa na obeje ka no information ahodo number plate na abeboa omo ama omatumi ehu ka no ho nsem ahodo nyina enti enhyehyeye no enie omo frase o sana bosumi de di kan aban cars September bosumi de di kan cars ayen register da na fi omatu asimo de ba 2027 January 1 cash ahodo e wo Ghana nyina almost sa number plate no amane digital number plate.
Okay. Deeply concerning and unfortunate. Bankers Association condemned Okankwe North MP's conduct. The Ghana Association of Banks, GAB, has condemned the conduct of the Member of Parliament for Okankwe North, Theresa Ladi Awuni, following an incident in which she reportedly confronted staff of a member bank during last week's national cleanup exercise.
Mami trendy o KOB.
We don't do that.
What did it papa? Or kind queen not Mrashemedwani, Theresa Ladi Awuni. Any ancient can feel so. I just a one coso.
Yeah.
Of course, on any video, no, a year back here. I said, none of you done a member than a Ghana man penny share, YNCC at tonight, into Frasi Fiadado. You ma hold war.
Yeah.
Now a shadow almost so son of Panus, Yankusi, you are don't go there. Ubia entum now more Jumedino. Now so. Empenifo kyerɛ sɛ banks ahodoɔ deɛ na akwanya wɔ hɔ sɛ omudu omuduma maame ne sɛ no ni mu ɛna okobowura mu car bank na adwumayɛfo a wɔ hɔ no mo ati bi hwian na no fi ada nya asɛm ketwa toa so frɛ bank no panyimpa a wɔda no fon so ke kan adwen de kyerɛ no na no na aka ho bi ɛna sika korabea ahodoɔ wɔ man Ghana mu mo nkabom kuo Ghana Association of Banks wɔn bo afu and what about Bontain Chessa? A dear mamma no coye any dear and pay you crack. Was say and I know knife no and a woman call Accra Regional Coordinating Council and Penny Focus Yaye. Edo Masham Kotu, many sense Shayan Penny for there by banks or more can be an and no more Chessa. Rebel Tintimi at 2020 at 1012 a bra COVID-19 by nyumakwa hudo bi e ma omo kwan se omo betumi apie no makwa akoye adwuma police fo apomde adwuma ye fo ne sa ankrofo no ye de sika kra bia fo kan ho enti omo ho kwan se omo ye adwuma na emom mampanyini hyehye ye bae no e kire se wo mo ba bi omo atena ye wo de omo hwe se omo besiesie honom na omo bi omo adwuma na omo ye no na se ma mi nse de de nkan kan no ni mo se no ni mo kobowru aka banka okodi adwuma ye fo adwuma eno na aka hu bia Ghana Association of Banks ababo nto mo kire se no mo ho kwan o ma amfom o ma anye boni bia efiri mra no mo kwan so mbetumi aye adwuma ena mami ebedi o mo se adwuma ni ntia dia ma me na ye no o mani anso no mo so ababo ntia
bank na ni mase o mo na ma se dia ba ona ma na camera didi mochi sa ne beto mu sei uko be bia na camera
me ye adwuma na mo se office
mo pese mo trending
so be person
for social media stuff
oklo Kwaku ife on ya ne kanon ma anope ma mo be ha kakra mo fa ncheme ma wo hu ye wo ma mo bua de that was like 3 days to the mini head mistress bi me the mistress ni shia na ye din komo na asemo akoko no kan se ye dependini ma waso ba wan hwi ya we go ebe drag
ebe ma so say obadi dibire
wo kwan bi so
na ne ho mo asore
na ase o yai o yidwe na ne dwe na ba bere ma bebrebo ade mo ahobrase a ohunu se on ma position ekuta no emu kam obu e wo so de ma be ma so what say enti o chim se wan hwe ya afise trimude me ma bebri ne se wase papa no ho fe unu so tene ka papa mu na o ya above won ye na authority a wo na wo ma no wo direct no so anyi we enti the moment a da kro be fom no ahwe o tin be o de bebre am wa kansema tra so ma won fa ani die enti eya ye nhwe yi titu pa ne ma se dibre bi kitaya ye fa ni die ma de ni die sa
okay
fija se do si wura hode ne sabe nkum nifa totoro make ka say obi tu ha na adwuru mu dosen wa position kwa dem obi ma ye adwuma seno se na wo yes MP Kwaku etu obi ni mu obi uni mu obi emfa na kwa bi ma me no won pache wate o me pache
o se ekwan e fa so di MPD se fo me
efo enye se wa ben
it's not based on
abano na wo no se me ma position me ma appointment
and I delegate for that tomorrow.
That's right.
It does the criteria
appointment in any MP seminar there
criteria for selecting MP it doesn't mean
unim kasa kura bit me really o yi no constituency no na o move on
se bi enche to unim nyansa chen obi a David
o dia say nti yesremo ada te so ba bia se ma menum bia wo muti Dubai a you say yo maame fo mo bro mo so ko be krokro maame fo bi wa on to akofo no What baby son set say ni sa no ma.
All right, yanko social media ni yanko share video bi a say miracle about you sense me ya nipa bodompem boys no bodompem wo yoko honum no. Dem say lawyer bi a bisusu say o MPP ni. Oba no ensan o de bro mo.
Striker.
Omba no fan tientiam. I mean, this is an insult. Wait. This is an insult to omo gina omo this adwuma no. So I say, who be say a insult to woman with Dijuman? Just say, ya chi will be. That's fine. Wait me akobo dumpim. Free miracle abuaje. That's fine. You can register a share. Ade or de bro mono. And Sunny, you know, so munum na mumbro na mfantieti na mufa mufanje mo home na awa ni mo hwe.
Striker ni go. Ti wa koma.
Mfanum.
No wonder say
ono ba no the Land Cruiser na besi wa bonnet suit kama wa pack kama obie to omunye monum nsan
nenya wanwa se o ma we na ne flu ye striker ni go eno de bre wo mo ena ade ba ku ye wo yi ensa ba ku green ye se wo yi eno so mo de no ma frafra no no manom
enti wo se obeso je so mo fa striker na frafra we no ma na
mo de no ma frafra no wan kasa de o de fra
the junkie phone go anymore na
ai so ba na wo hwe o consider guys na wa around that
just a young boy ono
wa no mana
young boy
wonom wato whisky papa hye to amu ho
ento so
what I say
che ono so singlet wa ba beji ono so adwini bi ani
me say so consider guys wa around and what the normal buy say
we are addicted to drugs so just can't to be na the bia be si wodom free a
o de be frafra no wa nom wa hwe when omupu ba no
engofo wa beji we mo
Mr. No wonder say free to me na mpanifo atwotwo rote from sa no na say no de no ma breacher mani so oh come on
emebunu no yesremo didaachi na ye hyehye no ema mamamfo emfamu ni agro sa o te ase we Land Cruiser ba pakesi wo enka bia ka aduane bi ni ade hwe rock striker o te se mo frafra no na mo fa nyi de wani mo ho. This is an insult to the intelligence of the youth of this country. Mo amugo nyina no che se wo mumu na ode sade obego do yes ade we na che se wo mumu
on the asoro na tetere pa saga
ko no afra no abobo
ko de politics
na kama bo bia di nachi
politics bi che ping bi sa no no so no ni markro
kwa bela woni mu
no ma wumpa
baby active si de hu de wo
so woni made no
poke kan bi kire wa se no
anyway
woni na no pa yan so kan ya hwe na ni manwumre oni no
etino ye twaso daachi no abrabo no eno ana ye bo no eno ya no fancy na de mi
no monum de fama enye
ohun video ni hum wa so de asore
de mamen kan de tuamu na nyebiti kwaw but de buy no
de chassis or
de striker na da so na de ti black no
de ade
yo mo de fama
sa
misi nyasem ketwa
so hanum de no be
so we
are be say be bomanu so omonunum na mbomanu so
na mo kan fon ko di sem fon enti wo mo
okay anyway defense one and so 2 arrested after Boli police say suspected cannabis rejects alleged 30,000 cedi bribe. The Boli District Police Command has intercepted 73 parcels of a substance suspected to be cannabis, popularly known as Indian hemp, during a routine highway operation along the Bandam Kwanta Taslima road in the Savannah region.
Abusian Sabri ya kase ya chema mi bia wo be in the 40s any driver na wo twi car ya kan ehwasemi na we commercial car ni registration number ye AS 4874-25 ya kire se Bandam Kwanta ekwan ne so ha Savannah Mantemu ehwo na January monam no mo kire se car no de tachiman wa kwan na so anu olodie na wamo kire se wamo kodu checkpoint na aposifo wamo check dio mu hu ya ne se luggage bi ehim na luggage no ya hwehwe ni wura kure hu ni wura na maame na yi de hu PSA ye ne dia aposifo ahwehwe mu a ene enuboni bi no acheche ne parcel ba aduosun ba miensa bra Facebook ne so ne emfanto so ma maame no eno achechire de ahyehye no na aposifo biebie mu no na se enye de nipa bedie ye nubone no abobo bone boa na nti aka ho bi maami yache no miasa che driver na wotwi hyen ena sisi a wo ma ba be dia posifo nsam a wo mo ba be bo posifo mo ma yesa hwemu ne kire se na Quality Control Commission no won ma hyase sisi a checkpoint ahodo no wo mo ma baga kra ka ni duru ho sen mo na mempempem kra ye be yimasi ho ne ayesa hwehwemu no check ya eno am de akwache mami ene driver na wotwi sa kai ne kire se ekoba sa no where na adwen kwasa nkobe bribe posifo no 300,000 Ghana cedis na posifo se ehene ha woma anyiska no enu womo eche no a womo che driver kan ho a sisi a womo ebo posifo ma nhwemu ewo asemi ho atumi akoso ne kyase na babia womo de kono eben bolle tiankom di wurawura mu ade akwa kopie mu ewo ho a we die enu ni destination checkpoint ho a aposifo achemaami ya lagi ne ya ne dia ene ohyenkania na wotwika no sisi a omo aposifo nsema wombo aposifo ema nhwehwemu akoso ehone kyese bole mpotemu ho de kyese tuna bole tachima highway ne so no sisi a wa bedu ho bia yebese chew koso menya hint se de ekoso ho anu no di wurawura mu a ne de yakwa akoton ene achemaami ache driver yi e de aka
we no omambo no se to gbe no we no
shishem
many boys ka se bofru
there be 73 ti aso de ahihye ni niam na se woni bag mu a packing niam na guso yala wo
why ne dem
wo koboli ya chi ho be
ya pampers ne yi ne putu ne ade okay
ya che ka ni
se be ya yi kakra
ti we de akwantufo ka na bia
okay mo ye huru se mo be hye na why
okay.
Alright. 11-year-old drowns at Adenta Aviation. Ghana National Fire Service recovers body. The Ghana National Fire Service (GNFS) has recovered the body of 11-year-old boy who drowned at Adenta Aviation in the Greater Accra region.
Abusia yakwa Adenta na bia bi wo ho efie ho aviation ababeto dwase akwada ba mu efre ne Samo wonya 11 years enkrofo de nipa mro nso bi da ho wakwa kotom nso ni de ni ko na se de aya na aye no enokre na fire for kire se wo mote ho a ena nkrofo efre wonom se ne asi enie enti wo mo entutuam dika na wo mo mra wo mo koya na akwada 11 years no ena nso ede ni krui na DO3 obusu wonu odi animu ema fire rescue team no womo ekọ emergency womo ekọhwe de na ekoso ewo ho no womo kire se de ba ya ema akwada ba mu en wokoto mu a na nsuo de na kokora de no mu hu ko sisi ahwehwemu na kwakwa ensem bebre na so ni nyina mu no womo tumi ekoyi akwada no ne body no asisi a wom de ama Adenta posifo ya investigation ne de ya no womo ba sisi a fire for de mu hu ye ene womo ho de mu hu ye nyina da womo eba beboa na hwehwemu akora yi arehosam atoni hu no womo atumi ayo na arehosam ne se akwada 11 years ba pepepepepe no binim de eba ye se no okoye den wo ho se no mo ye den wo ho ko wiase nsuo de ne ko ya sabre de ye yiye no no de ne se wa ye awrade dia ye de ama posifo e wa Adenta womo ebo ama hwehwemu e wa arehosam hu atumi akoso.
Okay, kwabena yenyene nko amanone na yemfa ho nsem nsom telefone na menko Facebook no me akanology commenter yensa kanona yewia ye de amanone nsem na toaso na the comment in the dots bar we try say Let me nyina Benji fancy say we are I say fantastic show, keep up the good work. Wasco G as usual. I'm enjoying the best morning show from Sokobank Obi. God bless you and your hardworking crew for the job. Richard Obi Poku say hey Semo Mr. Kobe, you take the radio the next level. Keep it up. We are enjoying the show. Ding was once said Theresa's darling Prince. Is it Professor Prince watching live inside Bobriase Adanse in Adanse North District. Befi Bantama was it Commander Sugar Thief case is very disheartening to say the least. We've just wasted the public resources. Ohine Obeng Kwabena, also good morning, watching you live from Yadiebeko Heba Center, Dominance Zongo. KOB, Kofidio Construction Job is doing a good work on Ahine Makoko to Anua Kwanta Road. All right, Mr. Sari Construction and Window Design. Also good morning, family. I'm listening to you live from Agreka Bra. So, Mr. Sari Construction, God bless you for your business segment, KOB. Big OT, as usual. Also good morning, KOB. Safe sex means no regrets. Always use protection and make regular health checkups habits to prevent the spread of HIV. God bless you and your great team. Okay. Kelvin Opokukusi, aka Bosu, was it the show is live and colored inside the Shan overseas in Kwabri East constituency. Collins Queen was a Gumanikobi and Nyansapo crew. It's yet another beautiful day. We thank God for life. Okay. We in a few comments in Saka or social media and to join here. By your home, baby, I'll join you free na your home Facebook community. No, whether you are joining us on Facebook, on YouTube. Nah, I think IG so you to join here. You can send your message and your comments. Come in. Kwabena Yenko. Volkswagen planning to cut up to 100,000 jobs globally. The chief executive of German car giant Volkswagen Group has confirmed it is looking up to cut 100,000 jobs, twice as many as previously stated.
For Yanko Volkswagen, one more a war. German, Sabri, Jumaku Penny Pa Babontin Swa. What you have to try your watch said no maybe see crowd 1 year. Nipa be empemo ha and yabamo makufi. Akwaku di aduane. Eufi na really in Shumuba pa or dear panti the trust no say. Won't say one group of one etokesa or ye car biti say post ne or dine seat Skoda. Ne VW brands ahoro no ne ate no ene wo mo aka Kwaku wo mo aka se nkonkompe be 2030 die German hokora no 50,000 bia eno so wo mo be ma wo motumi akofi wo mo kiremu se sikasem no ne ade se ade de nka wo wi a obia bobra ko nanimu se nka obenya mfaso obisafo wo mo se mfaso ba Kwaku emfaso do emma nam so ma wo mo ni aboa piem ebosudwatri se wo se wo mo yesa na ise die wo mo se Chinese brands ahoro do and I could find in Apa competition right tight. Kwaku ye Chinese for you.
So munye ho strategy China dey.
What it ya done as a monkey come home. To be can ho happen no betwem one. Or dey ekro. Enti what say we to business ahoro no aka no say e wo form enkoyi kura emfa ema wo mo. Enti wiasema mu nyina no wo mo aka se nipa be 100,000 na sisi wo mo be yi wo mo di ama wo mo akofi brands ahoro ni nyina mu no se nka yi we ananka ya se we di enka yen consider we di ekọ na we di ekọ mche ni nyina no enko nti factories ahoro ya wo beto dwa kra se 4 companies ahoro a wo mo Germany ni nyina kra no mo ba betum eno wo de tutu dwa mche se MDM ne Zukau na afi miaya ahoro bi enso eka ho Hanover sa miaya no be nan ya wo de atu dwa se ho no de se ne etete no san hwe betum no ade be chen ne ate se wo mo atum etu mche se mfa so no senka onya be yeah, 19.3 billion. She says Swatia by 8.9 last year.
Within a year,
no,
a sharp decline.
Yes, from terms so cry matches or much boom. Tianwe ya wana papa bad nenimwa enyaba. Anasa ukunu no yere no nenimwa nyaba. Penifo kan ya or more say in coffee.
Omunya hwe say China for my catcher said the automobile industry they are very careful.
Oh yes, sir. Last time we can have
the automobile industry they should be very careful because strategy and kofo dey ban. It's going to be serious.
Ombe can no de no ya pe kwan bi so na afi na ho de kran so won anim sen wo de no brands no.
We have any predatory strategy. Predators. Ombe they are going to eat predators.
Yeah.
China.
Funkam.
And to us where UAE condemns Ghana the Gina baby and Kamokra. UAE condemns Iran's brazen attack on tankers as US launches fresh strikes. The UAE accused Iran of brazen attack on 2 tankers in the Strait of Hormuz on Monday, killing 1 and wounding 8, as Donald Trump said the US would impose a 20% charge as part of a new blockade on the waterway.
Also for young crowd na UAE Sabri waba bontin so de kwadu awro de boy Iran man no watch they say wo mo akoto ahye tanka me bi so ye nam so mo yini park CBSC e Strait of Hormuz ho option for Jordan nra na esi nam so kura manipa ba konkura de wato anseto ama wotwe aworo nka ho de problem mo pra no wonhwe hu abefe wo sensa di yawo de aba wo mo na sanse mi kura ne nam so amane panipa aworo na America wo yema pani Kwaku Trump wa ba montren ya woche se wo de so chinchinchi ya ayebu panu ba aduonu bi ba beto so blockade ho no bia nsuo no ho no ano sa enkwado ho no antwa no so ho no a eto ya de ba beto iban so amana din anya asem ketwa kura na bishofo wasan so tuamu a Donald Trump no ɛda wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔne wɔbɛyiri mu papa san sɛ akɔyɛ sa ɔman we no utia ne nan so pa no no so betia nan so asɛ ade bi wɔn so kora prɛkɔpɛ no ofiri wawra no aba bɛyɛ nti wɔne saa ɛyɛ Iran ɛne ɛyɛ friend sɛ US no wɔn bɛkyerɛ ka so pa na pani ɔhwɛ ama no ne nsɛm so de ma Iran ɛno no so ɛde abɛtudwa ɛsɛ blockade no deɛ esiesi ɛne odi Donald Trump brɔfo koraa sɛ yɛne Guardian ɛwɔ hɔ yɛne egyina hɔ pintin ɛwɔ hɔ anya asɛm ketewa ɛno nso ɛyɛ asɛm a wɔde atudwa na wɔkyerɛ sɛ kɔba ne sei no Strait of Hormuz ebusonfo yi santo kwako na nsɛntɛm ɛne yakɔ na ne tanka bi si hɔ a ne ato ahyɛ so yɛde gya hye no ne ade ahwɛ yi ana sɛ de na wɔn musu kan na sɛ Donald Trump ka sɛ o ntɔkɔ a yɛkun yɛ de ne ada yɛbɛhwɛ ne akama ne twa ɛno ɛkɔha no paa sɛ yɛbɛka ma atwa ma asomdwaba no ɛbɛtena ne fa ahodie so ɛma ne ntumi ɛnyina ne nankroma so ntiadeɛ bɛkye adeɛ bɛsɛn no ɛno ne adeɛ ɛha wɔ no paa ne nam so ma ɛyɛ UAE wɔba mmɔnten so a wɔn apɛ mu aka sɛ ɛha dwene Iran pa no wɔbɔ soboɔ de abɔ wɔn tiri so sɛ kwan a wɔfa so no ɛnyɛ na wɔn mu awie no bisonfo nipa baako pɛ na awie na wɔn mu apura bɛnwɔtwe na ehwe mu no bisonfo emu ensia deɛ wɔn yɛ Indiafoɔ mkɔpɛ bibia bidie wɔn mu apura dendendenden Indiafoɔ ɛna Ukrainefoɔ mmienu ya wɔn ɛka ho tinam so ma UAE ɛyɛ Ministry of Defence no bambɔ no ɛde aba bɛtudwa sɛ yɛaworɔ hosɛm sɛ obi agya ne yere obi agya ne kunu yɛba bɛyɛ adwuma adeɛ bɛkyen na oyi ne kɛseɛ abɛba wɔn mu kɔmu a na kyɛ sɛ ɛnwi pɛyɛ nti UAE akasa sɛ ɛntwa yi.
Okay, quickly, Maminchia, Reverend Alfred Kingsley Kofi, Dunkwao, Onofin, House of Faith Ministries. Very good morning to you, and Reverend Prince, also Maminchia, Kwashun Kosukra, and I Sudan. Sudan's parliamentary RSF chief sentenced to death over war crimes. Paramilitary.
Yeah.
Yes, paramilitary. A Sudanese court has sentenced the leader of the paramilitary Rapid Support Forces RSF, Mohammed Hamdan Dagalo, to death for war crimes against humanity and genocide over atrocities committed in the West Darfur region.
For young na penipa bi aya say ye fa no say yinyira mu omo eye twatedom para military Rapid Support Forces RSF wɔn to nsɛm kan deɛ yɛaka wɔn pono so abribia de bia de bɛkye bia yɛbum ɛwɔ ha na panipa baako sa bere gyina aseniɛ adaka kɔkɔɔ mu no akɔkɔ gyina yɛ wɔyi nsɛm wano na antumi antentam panifoɔ abɔ no kwadu a wɔkyerɛ sɛ adabampono no akyiri wɔngyeri na ɛdu so ntumi wie pɛyɛ Mohammed Hamdan Dagalo ebisanfo wɔn no kwadu abɔ na kwadu de bɔ no de bibire buburu gya na yɛde abɔ no yɛso awudi a yɛ wɔde ati nipa so atua no enya sem keto o ena frade akyi ade sen ya osore na kunkum basa ya nsem fata no ano ye ntuko vet eye Darfur region hono a abianfo wo mo kire se ne akoso a enam so ya de kwadu abo no eno no na court wo Port Sudan ena ode saa eye hwehwanso ipa montin so a wo kire se pani e friend se Dagalo ya dodo no friend se Hameti ena woti ai absentia saa bia hono a enyo no kwa ne bon kwadu na mu nipa be dunu bi ka ho a wo no nyina wie ni na wo mo ayo o mo de muyosem aba emuyosem a ensem fataman ena wo ade aba na wo bra temu no ba montin so na Sudan empanifo a wo mti akotren e wo RSF no emu so ka kire nsemhwefo se ai sharp trial ase wo mo ankasa ye hunu koto ansenkan ye course no ya se da huru se wormo ye no poso se ne se bia kwadu asomasi benten wo man se da me ye huru bibi pa babobo bia ya enso gira musunsun wo mu eno an se prekope no a ye se Dagalo won konkoda da bampro no akiri don wo man mansem no ani anaho nti akoye se krofasho enom de atemu no aba as otan bi no mo de ayonti RSF no so akasa se entumi entwa yi won hyehyɛ ya mpanifo won ayoye na kodom de board no yebeka se afimpinu ne aduonu miensa abianfo ene yeso papa ekura no Kamis Abaka pani ba no governor wono ne wuo ye kɔ so no mo nim ho pipa enti wo mo de ho kwadu de abo safo yi a wo nyina na yesi nipa bedu nsia bi so ananka wo mo hwese wo mo beka safa ayi se ye de ye nye sa no hwehwem na wo mo so ka ho bia wo mo edimu akotren so hwa prekopa no na school bi wo mo akoyo yi ni kase wo ho me ayahuro bi so a wo som de mo prekopa no na obawuram se wo mpatamu mantamu babia otumi bubram a kyese Dagalo ne dom yi wo mo ekire se wo de wo ni nko a ne moyosem na adokoro wo mo a wo ye no montin so ti sese de wo mo ekọ akoda daban prono echi
All right, Kwabena, yeah, that's it. The Emfa Nyansapo trends in CNA. Didi Makutini, Akronfo Wakutu Mutu, a free commander should have figure factory. Namibusa say, Womo Mutanase, Omeya Boka $35 million. Factory no, I may say, I say, ma, yabe 2 a humutono. So I'm going for the young day. 0505225578. A whooping $35 million has been lost, and as I have been left to waste. And my machines na prosa entimi anya adwuma ne nkromfona ebora homo tututu honema sa enipakuo omotena ase ehye adwuma na $35 million eso amamfa so no yenya omodai yenya ne saa ne yeni hu nkomo se ya tete ya kan se na 0505225578 0505225578 afisa ne on the main issue ebedi nkomo was efidemo ye sukua wo nkromu a sesi ede ye store so no ye busa se suku no ye nguno yenye mfiri krom yemfa nkwa akire anase mo ho ban na enyina ne naso eno so obetimi de wadwenkyere aba yebegibre ye ne Dr. Stephen Tachi planning department K University and afi Dr. Barnabas Ademamfo educational leadership usted yebetwetwe sankomawe afi yemfa se de bima yaboafo teacher Osbel ani wona aka no pebia oso yasene na etimi bobo nsemia no na ye de som
abusia Osbel limited honam de wadu wo per blocks papa de aye adwuma medofo yafo ni kyeremu ewo ho ahade corridor sabosam gasam attachment no ekum enti unkofa bi mfa nkwa wadwuma nkonu hu foreman contractor dwuma ben na ba nkwankra yemfa yani enkyeremu yenkoto bi ewo ho makacho se ho no ye calculation ni nyina wie ni agya de ama machine no na machine no a etwa blocks no e de agu ho nti wei etumi compressor na kama achinchine wagya mane bia wo pe bia kwakwaje wo de se solid hollow 5 4 6 inches blocks na apa yebenya bi e de ama na pavers nso clay concrete dia na stamp dia interlocking concrete pavers ni nyina da ebi e wo medafue ni ama papa ni dia ba anu nti bomodin asa wo ba no aba bagye wo de e wo misraw we no machine be ya adwuma ni nyina nti pavers blocks no wo Ghana wa ma no ne ba bia wo bia fra ya no bedi nkomo ka ne wo nko ade de bekwa akugya wo plot no so de hia se wo kumase ha ne de akwa akugya medafo ba bia wo hwe ya abehu ye kase bridge no so ye ne nanu mozemi fo dan na wo ho no e na ehwe animu udu abon se factory ni wo ekwan ho pe ba bia signboard ni sinu a nya yira kwan ya homa ne ye 0244 377612 and 0244 043805 na abo sika kakra no kana na apeso otwamdofo kakra no anya na nkwahye sika nkwatu sika ngu Osbel Motors udu da kwadwomu a woni despite dan no ehwe animu say ya Civic Accord CRV Integra HRV Breeze no ma Honda cars bi a wo pe bia benya bi eho na Toyota nso Venza Frontlander Wildlander Highlander Tundra Land Cruiser Jeep RAV4 electric charger car ben na ape ni nyina wo ba obenya bi eho medrofo da kwadwom despite dan ni a ye ne no na ehwe animu ahoma ne ye 0244 377612 0244 377612 Ongwa
Melko say no anopen we manika teacher Kwaku yo everyone for your trust na yenko Donimasi Complex Limited eda wotu hu anopa yi a wo de frefro so kokwanso no Donimasi yakache nyoma bro ya yayo no ye de boama site ho ya kono ayefe pa ama woka bia ne akiri we ye no an se prekope no to a ya temdin ntima ba beto no bia tropical Lonspan roofing sheets no avro no for ye ne atwa dia ba monten eso strips ho abia ho step tower ho ene ne kese ya wo hwe nyina no sabetumi aka colors avro nyina no ye na ye de aba tropical zinc ne governance standard sheets no so open plain open colored ne nyina no me se a short one nyina fa kodan Donimasi complex na wormo obi na fa ko site kama afi roller satellite systems automatic guard doors no bambon sem wo de dan wormo awie mu di kura wie perio ero ti so de ko fia huro shops ahoro offices ahoro warehouse kora na person de koro no ya bia o person de koro bia dodi ma se ayekra do ni nyina so beba na ya di anase atokese na awiom di na carpenter fo no so muntie de yie pa ya de na do mapa na dia ba ya de bebo ma ojumade no awudie no so ho abanyam amamfo adi udwa amankunim de mapa bo sika mu ayi duru boto mu ayi duru enti tropical news no de na yakofa dia ba na carpenter fo no pɛ no ɛronti mepacho wo se wo pɛ bia inchi bia fi 1 inch ekosi 6 inches yesu de no kora no de bɔ ne nsɛm no power so ni nyina ho ebusanfo ni nyina eobi banding warriors na yo bro so afro no ebusanfo wokwati donima na chese wokwati akotwa mnem anhwe ya na enkran flood edoko ebusanfo na ope tissue awro no so a boss paper product limited wo mo adawro ma wo de aba montin so kama ene ya paper tru mu ne apepa no ye kama pa unity mapa de bcp esita ede abawo eronti we no bo adwuma se ne se eye fata moton odi twi na odi ye ya kan nanka yusu abrudua kwaku nanka yusu abrudua odi pepa to wi pa this was a dwisa utitin to sa se we nyina atwam eronti ye de boss paper product no de aba so ko we de ase ade na ye fata pa no omudi ni bia de po no wano nwinya de a emo betare say wano nwi do so emo ntare tarim sa musa pepa kama na ohuate na ope futuo ye de eye trene ma wo site ho no a ebusuafo donimasi complex wo mo beyo ni nyina e de amount na mami cho kwan no pe ni wono to kese head office as survive junction of Ghana Revenue Authority one bubutu Tamale Kenville Obenki David Junction no enkranso kantamanto kantama na wawato ebusanfo na GBC bank no anso ne butu nchen ho no na bohu se ye wo ya bu adwuma Techuman ebono epoye krupon no so wanchi kwanso kenten ne ya dombo achi fi hodwa ehonso de butuo number 0244126625 and 0540101555 na oni do ni ma ato okese ebusanfo na asetina mu nioma esu yasene boy echi doma efie ye de ede nyina na bapa shopping wodi aba bapa mo wose nyabotre na benya nyoma wo hwani nyina wo mo akache adonti se wo phone kura na wo play store wo so app store wo so bo penhwam ne ko na ko behuru se nyoma hodo odi aba chapo champagne odi aba na bi kura so abemben sa so yi ti se anase mia yi ti se tafoni ade a ene 3 months saksaka park ne chen hono a obutu adonti bia meduma kwan so na ifade take your own hono ne ade a ene entem so na wakọ hono wo mo atumi atokese ebusanfo na nyoma odi abedi asodum nyoma no de chapo bode phone aba laptops fan tv ne bi ne bo adwo ade bo hono ena fa condition no eno an nyina bi bo adwo ho kitchen yi jade nyoma hodo de no amu de de sefo kama eno pa so hwe yi wo so a ne fe sa tv no na adwo hwebo o hwe bibi wo so a normal ebusanfo entade no so de free motofo ano koda no kosimpani ni nyina so wakurukra tiapa afi nkonwa sofo let me do my own thing, okay? Don't distract. Obehwe iniedo obehwe iniedo so yeso kofi dia ngod behwe nyoma so waware ti o fa hwe nyoma o connect o phone mana no me wo phone so nyina baby tv no so nyoma wo ho akwa wo goose yeso normal nenu se sa ade no asofo na hwe ba
asuna ba hwe so ya opiem
no ya opiem example na abapa portable washing machine producer ni bi o de hwe me ase choma madwuma Mamma pacho why wadawrma for say we no portable washing machine no bebre am for 399 gusu agina de gina madam for bako wo ashtown o say 399 misi baby agina na gina your terms I say here no 399 misi baby agina eni gina we ye betimi cross am abre kofi kakra wa sor ma so tobi che obia we de bo no wo fom for papa ebso for ni nyina nkamfu akora no adwuma dia beso diem bia crusade bia ba kofi na mpesa mo ye crusade na mo pe wo mo nim nwom no to sen ma asore manoma ma drum to fo no no invite Hepa Plus live band na bon se rasta to gospel ai ne dia fa mo ama say yi say wedding say crusade bibia to safra wo mo oro otumi atokese ebson for number ni an mo pusu ni mpani nkasa 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 na wode no atokese wie work up no on be wie da bay kofi Sunday be ya na be wie work up no nti ye Canada Mexico USA minim said the biara 10 years bia we ni bia Ghana be host World Cup so Otec FM say na ya no mo sere and na Ghana adwoa nti my Ghana no yesi yesesa kwan a zuba edwi kwan wa biebi kwan na ka se dey Ele be host World Cup. Abrofo no ka se no so. Astro Tef from between no Tefs no so. Come on. Tina Tefs no say no. Ni stadium na. Stadium ni kwa ni. Arena chene no. Ebso into Otec FM de ye de awim no bebrɛ ba bia obia ebeto ye no beto kese bia we product bi na person de ba fabric fia ha ne mo ho de roman World Cup na go kan sie don ye be oni nyina ase ne sene fata ya wa tinyame adom akosiada ekobo finally no number na 0240889243 and 0247995160 0247995160
mama assignment but what is on Latus be kasa say hia no
Latus oh okay okay amofa oh yeah me I can say district member
Latus Mr. Amofa be bia obia
yeah chia one pay
nye se chia na me chia hia no Nyansapo
oh fantastic
hia no on sambra on
fantastic
ntino bomoni so koje LPM bra
no kwasem o to men krase en member
because na me ka say yawa
this week yeah
team Mr. Amofa ma me chia na ne barbering shop no so ya kama pa say me ka over the weekend
oh
the chance on
receive a
kanzo mbra why
yeah producer do anyi mi ni da o
Latus
azumi na message na warriors
ye enchana you see for the next quarter na man for be project
no kwasem
once I bridge for be project on be sit down on be finish on dying on be baths no money be on be install the baths no mbra ti no mbra na mbra Nyansapo Latus be obia no
manager no man suit ya manager me ye ya meba ho
ntino o bana ko tell PM o ba fa be che mo bana ko tell PM
say soma we dey a process inti
no me say ma suma wo specific suma o bana ko tell PM next
PM dey ofia ha
ti o bana ye bere
let's say me kwaji scamra ye be renew
contract
ma sha say ne bobo so no say na memra ti nyame ya do ma be ba be PM
all right Mr. Amofa ma me ntia wo kwan so
ye ntia no oni papa
abuja for yanko ye nim na entontom pe na asifi akona keobi asoma no na kwabna betumi akola to so no mo a ohia hoden ne sente wo so hwe na pomode ho nsem no woka na wotumi akɔde memam eye fie somtere na obenom no aboa na ma hoden na ba se na be no osi kwan so no okwa ai ensu nyame ye the rebel leader se ofa Hepa Plus na no pasa na jinja no nti oye bibia ahoodin mu li ano ye no obusia won so num bia beboa wo na wopomode ho nsam na gina yie yade bi na aba abeka wato demu a empene ema yade nka wonto dem won na wokoba da bia no buzo wo ne hwe enioma nkoyi na wa wutifie na wonkoma no menumi ensan bi entwe ma yade ma fa bo apomode ho ban to ho ansa na yade ni yini tikura asoretia no koba na sa da bia ho denden ba bibia wo a wo pebi na obenya ensu ho topa ye honomo ni nyina ye adwuma baako no numbi na mo apomode ho nsam enyina yie 0542778572 and 0542807907 ahoma be fre Dr. Ebenezer Adjumaya Faso na nkomo bi afa aduru ne ho no one na di osika samon toto ye da bia ka cho se fa kodan amanse Community Bank PLC no momo a ontoton fa mawo ewiase abrabo emergency ka ho oti anye yi na bibi beto kwam na utwa wani hwe wachi na nto bibi aso a na aye bibi ohonomo entiani amanse Community Bank PLC no nkoto kese say savings account, current account, social account, fixed deposit account na omumye bi mfama wo ekokoba ne sa yonkofa na nya ba ahokyere biremu no bosia hodo bebere no no mo ahyehye ya obetumi akogi bi na abeboa odwumadie say your commercial loan, commercial overdraft, salary loans ahodo, pensioners loans imiso ekuafo nkoso funeral loan no asori mpuntu susu loan nyina Amansia Community Bank PLC onu omo enya yonkofa na obetumi aboa sa akwan so na ensiho no ewo fom eno ne ade ni kapa wo mo nchen ensiho ne ade ewo fom pa ntu ukogi bia utua ukombe how ambefo kwane efa so eyi sika di sika to sika kora bia nyina wono mo ye say ATM services Ghana Pay mobile money switch USSD ni nyina wo fie o man Ghana mu a iTrans ena ono mo beto kese afa so wono wa suja Unity Link Western Union ni nyina wo ye bi antoa krum no atena kese no manso kwanta manso data no manso dubia wono mo ewo hono mo a wo so Asante Bekwai post office ne champion abehu wo mo anyan kwanta kuma so boase kwantimpone so akokere College of Education ho ana obutu Roman Hill Kote Station na same class school ho ahojo Atenga Junction Santa so Pokuwari school ho so full line baby akas ni ginagina na ahoma wo modidi dwumani obetima from kransa no aba 9 edru ho 0247200013 ana 0501646414 Otec school betete wa mo abeyan sentwene mapa gidin ewo man Ghana mo yemfinhye mienu no de wo fa santitie ne mu one naptest na aka bo mu Ghana Education Service na jatum efinhye mienu na wieye mu no diploma in journalism and media studies abodin krata no emodu ebetimi de wawura ba bia national service ne so obeye bi no asoma ban afeko no so beboa ama wanya experience no ba bibia pese oye wadwuma fa ewo nsentwere dwuma no mu no ho ntete wo be ma ho ewo school no mu wasi nso no atwere SSC nso no atwere A level for no nyina mature student 25 years dey crawl awaiting results for no nyina kwanya wo ho de mamo Otec fie ha na school no wo oso tie nkafire kira e ma ne nyesi akwan fa ma ba bia obetena no agye on tete no empanifo CC dada nti ba bibia otie nkafire no nso betuma ba nan na oba besua de 0547 823-005 and 0243-842-007 Ahoma Abe Free School Company 4 Afaso.
Setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Nyansapo health tips ena yadusu anope ya kwa homa so na yene deputy chief dietitian ewo konfanochi Mrs. Ifua Owusu ansa yene no ebetwetwe nkoma for pomuden ho hye so as part of Nyansapo yene so ade ho se wa pomuden ebegyina brane e ma renfi da dietitian ka ye se yedidi ewo nimdie mu enye odewu mu enye se aduano na ede eye okatrema so de nko ana wodi na emum ewo se ohunu ade cropoti ya aduane no ekoye ewo nipadua mu esanse wanye bre ahwe ho yade a debi okosoroba fom obaji bre ahwe ho yade wanye wapomudin a obaji bre ahwe ho yade anope yensa kan dietitian wo mano so yene no etwetwe nkomo. Good morning dietitian.
Good morning KOB. Nichia wo ne yetifo nyina Otec FM entire staff ne omo specifically omo share for Nyansapo program. Yami shamo. Me maame no so amo fresh rame. Me damase nyina me ka amen. Yami shamo so. Yankomode fa edidie mu abra nsuo yiri wo Ghana afana bebre no eno na ye to aso enne endra me kasa fa omo ton niama no niama na ebi nsuo kan ya eye dade a awe na chi eye paper so a unse nsuo akwa aduane ne mu no se ya te so den po a emmoa se obekwa akoto na omo ton no so we dia me kasa kire mokra ne mo sunsum se momfa nyamesuro nti mamunton sa nneoma no wo ekwan ho ana mo shops na ya so ayede yesika ekoto sa nnuane no wodwin se yatesuo but me kase eduane bia ye de nneoma bi ka ho se wo kra no te se a ebeboa ma bambwa omode aka ho no ebegina ama nti se yade a yese keep in a cool dry place na we nsuo aka na o ma tete so home a kai se bambo no wonni bio nti yade a ede how bebrel because mmoa omodidi eduane mu no enye se nsuo kan na date no ye correct na eche se bibia so esi na kwan mu se nsuo aka no ana ne ho amoa ma rubber ehye no se ohyiwo nsuo ewremu a kai se date of expiry mpo enso ya still eduane no brofum ye say enye wholesome internet ye say bibi atochema wo emmoa se obeto edi yenhwe wokọ idwemu a nnuane no mpo we enye ne ye flood prone goods no mpo a wo hwe ne eye dadie that's canned foods ho enwe na chia eno na ese woto because omo ton no de bi wa omo de sie ye omo be display fa eno enwe na chi nti wan hwe ho yie na wo yi to wo basket na wo kotua wo bedu fie no na saade na esi oso be filise o mefa ka na masan de akọ na Ghana so ye policy a ade no mani nje wo na me sen ade aba ye be ka che say goods sold are not returnable eno entesa wo aman a omani atepa meka ne sa sabio we de mimbo obi enimtia but for customer service ade no matona masesa madwenya se mitime de ba na moje na mode misika mame ba Ghana de entesa ntia ya ade a ye nyina so ye mfa ya no ntum na ye push it because yes ya ye to enuama no ye boka bebre me makoto na ehwa awe na achi na me bana wanje a meto atwene but sika say na akoma so a me de agina wo no so wo a woton ade no waje wo sika o but enkoye ma ampa so abi wo a wo bebie eduane ne mu no kan ne mu no na rustiness no endu ho but so far enyama bebre na ye mfa ye ni hu nti se wo ya we ni sa no wo hu ni sa so far as rusting abawo konko no ho de mpacho fato wo wa usika na wo de to ade no nyame adom de bia ye wo options ye wo alternatives a ye betimi ato na ye de aka ye niam nti se me bo sa front of package warning label and nutrient profiling ye pese Ghana yeso ya adopt it na ebuama amanfo omunya nimdie wo aduane a omoto because processed foods ye Canada mpo ye nyina ye to it has come to stay because there are many things that say ya in process here season itwoma ye nya ntobio until there is the need for processed foods but information wo ho na be kire me say me to ana mento mo amwentimi ntie me enra me ka say sa front of package warning label ya ye pese Ghana shomi ama bebre shomu dada Kenya Africa South Africa and the member things ya South Africa say ya ni omo ye fine sir but me ka say almost so omo adopt sa policy e dey any policy say me ma me ne me papa oni ma kan po ye dey all the food labels no ye dey sa traffic light colors no inti red amber a friend no gold no ni green nti se ntete we aduane mu na ya ma ne color green na che se aduane na ntete bebre nti me to aduane ne se me pentete meto mema a specific example spaghetti anani a friend macaroni no ne maintain ɛwɔ ho ne ntɛtɛ dodo a yɛyɛ fim nti me to spaghetti bi na me hu sɛ yɛatwerɛ fiber na yɛayɛ color ne green a number in terms of how much grams a ɛwɔ ma menti aseɛ mpo a mehu green na ɛkyɛ sɛ yɛade a saa aduane no ntɛtɛ ɛwɔ mu no yɛ ma me nti metumi atɔ edi na aboa me sɛ yɛnkyene na ɛwɔ aduane no mu na yɛatwerɛ yɛde color red egu so na che say aduane wo yo bi a wo hwe say wo bete wo blood pressure so asa aduane no emmoa wo say wo bedi ana wo di so a da kru bi na wo di twom a wo enye ta da bia na wo be to aso edi. The other thing they say yes amber color and a yellow na ye friend na che say ne dodo no eno so enye ketewa wo nti moderate ye nti asiesa na say our Ministry of Health policy no Ministry of Health nti ye nyina ye mfa akomapa entechi because ebeboa ye pa adenti na ye wiamu so because so because say hypertension, diabetes, cholesterol na de na yenim se Ghana for bebre enya say anya mpanimfo nko a young ones in their 20s, in their 30s, omo ye diabetic, omo ye hypertensive adentia because ye duane diemu no asesa ye duane diemu no enko ye mu bebre ye to processed foods ye mu bebre ye didi wa bonte nti sa nimde ne ba ebeboa ma if you have knowledge you have power. It's not just we sika wo nti se me wo sika na se me de to ade na me nimde a me sika na de ebe se kan ye twa me but me wo sika ana me wo ketu ebi mpo na me de to bibia meto nea ebeboa me abo me ho ban fi yare no na yare na aba mpo a aboa me metimi akra me ho yi keobi nyame ya adom ochina ye beto ye nkomodie no so na mesra amanfo se eduane ye ma ye duane ye duro sesia na ochina wa ma weduro an ye weduane medase
Ebusiafo yemfa emu asida ema yaboafo moboa yema yekodi apomode ho komo ya Bolivia Enterprise one of the future life smart food na ba adwaman so 23 vitamins and minerals 19 amino acids omega 3 iron selenium high energy protein ni nyina wo mu onya bi didi ebeboa pa enuanu ahodo ekoni paduan meboa ema ne oma nyina koso yie wo ne paduan na future life nuani ahodo ebia ne juma edie edebo ne paduan no or future life zero, future life oat, future life protein, future life smart fiber. Mortabella di nyina bi ewo horomo. O pese wo ne mpani fokobo mpulimpu cow how chiro mo no hu na duane kon wo se wo de ma wo so full line alignment one multi home no edi animhwe ewo ho 0246 010 150 and 0242 878-090 homa be frem penifo na wode afaso abusuafo yenko haja mama so ye na yenko pe enuaba to so de ne hahaya hodo green nyina haja mama ho ani ebenya de afira enuro bi anka no wone na kwa akuafo ne nase kwa yebiretu mu no akofa de aba eduro bi ani so ekoni paduani ma eboa enuanu ahodo ebo ni paduani nyine ne nkankro dodo na yenya edi free sha green mu enu ntina ye kanfo haja mama so kona so ye ho ne de na duro nkan no ebebo ni paduani pa say ye carrot avocado cauliflower cherries asparagus ginger grapes lemon squash any green ahodo ni nyina haja mama so ye ahojo run about ena wobutu a wo say adwumason edi free upebi untume ma nan ko oseto ne nkra ahoma edi betu dwai so oba package na wodi ama ba bibia wo 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504 0243 787 504 haja mama na homa clear park natural mineral water ni abodu nso wa adwaman so abusua nsuo no ɛyɛ korɔgyen fidie ahodoɔ ɛna mpanimfoɔ de bɛgu aso hɔ no ma ɔde sɔne nsuo no so ansa na aba adwaman so wɔyɛ na ahodoɔ sachet bottle na jack ne ɔpɛ biara no nsa bɛka dwumadie bi awudie de dɔm na ɛbɛhyia wedding ahodoɔ ɛyie birthday parties nsɔre nhyiamudi ahodoɔ nyinaa ase clear park nsuo ne ɛde som ofie hɔ no mfa bi gu hɔ ma mmɔfra no bi nom ɛboa paa na wɔse yɛn nka nkyerɛ wɔsɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde mfonyini bi atwerɛdeɛ bi egu ntoa no ho ɔbɛyɛ ne nyinaa kama na aboa ma ne dwumadie awudie no akɔ schools ahodoɔ financial institutions no companies ne nyinaa wɔsɛ mo nto wɔn kra wɔde nsuo no bɛbrɛ mo Letting Angel Ventures no dum kwa wɔne bamboo sport ne di animhwɛ Kinebe Ventures ɔman so data no miaye nsuo no abuso ɛwɔ hɔ Sanmas Royal Company Limited ɛna yɛ kɔfa by wahoma ne 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 na wakɔgye wunsuo fearsome 3 enupa no ɛbɛboa wo fa ho to so ɛbɛboa ma onipadua nkɔmmɔ na nyanhoɔde ako atia yadeɛ entry di yadeɛ malaria betu ase typhoid fever bɛkɔ diabetes ho nsɛm hypertension no mɛma wayɛ mmerɛ wɔ mpamu infections ahodoɔ nyinaa ɛyɛ hepa plus pavi ɛne plasmos ɔse power to the people ɛduroi ɛho adanseɛ so kɔnombi na nso bɛdi adanseɛ 0542 778572 and 0542 807907 ubetumi nso afrɛ 0591 367898
yɛnto aso na yɛnkɔ 530 catering services 530 ɛwusanfo 530 ɛfrɛfrɛfrɛ dɔmo frɛ ɛdodo nyinaa sɛ wɔn de aduane aba abɛkye dedede bɔbɔbɔ abɛkyinie na 530 nya brɛ busanfo na kyerɛ sɛ anuane no wɔn ankasa fie ankasa hagya mo wɔn fie ankasa no ho yɛde aduane na atete wɔn a ma aduane no ano abɛnti wɔn akwada wɔn wɔnim sɛ de si no aduane ma yɛ den wɔde makadeɛ papa nso yɛde aduane no ɛno nti wei yɛte wɔn so ane asɔre anɔpɛ wɔse brane bɛdi baba tuozafi sɛ wokɔ zongo ankasa pure zongo no a sɛ yɛyi ma aduane ne yɛyɛ tuozafi bia yɛ no aduane bia ma no a papa no bia no anso na 530 wɔno de ma monten sofoɔ obi ankɔ so mi de menyen papa ne nso so 530 de wɔyɛ ma ne yakɔno pa nti aduane no wohunu ani fɛfɛɛfɛ ɛne kawuru kakra trihu kakra ɛne ɛbɛpɛ yɛ mo ade no na de nyina bi wɔ hɔ na yɛ plain rice nso abusanfoɔ plain rice yɛmfa fish nto so yɛmfa chicken nto so jollof no ne ade yɛmfa chicken nto so fish nto so pedua do ntwitwa bi adanse bia yɛnyi bi fa ngu so ma wo anadwene ma yɛakye yɛ no apro de agu so ma na ade pro ejaduane wudi atum sɛ yes de pa na banku ne tilapia de kwabran fin tilapia no so papa no bia no de pa bi wɔ hɔ open ne nkwane a ɛdo nso de yɛnya asɛm ketwa kora sankwan kofi sankwan hwiata kofi bo aban ne sankwan Eljanfo na fufio no nso de tape trotro na da wadrum ye dada no nya tutu etwato ayo mu de ma wo ne de nkwan gu ho a green 530 Eljanfo no pay no ntu ne fa na bechi ai na wakro akwakudi enti sa wo ye wedding so na bi engagement nso bia yi birthday party bi eye bia ba fi upeduan papa dia 530 catering services aja yenchi a wo so aba no obeto papa ma te se cosmeto pa mesi mu apia wo eljanfo na mama church na kwan no bia wo offices ni ade a se be ya betuma tumiri so awia bia lunch bi aduane afodro no kwa akwajo de aba bedu ne odwumayefo 530 na check when tech junction abehu acha kwan baabi ansamso no a na behu 530 catering services sanso edna kumaka inokomo school kwan no so ho no eljanfo annex no so ho enuane bia obekro na wonsa tumi akabi ya no afra matrofo mai ene hajia tokesa no pai na se ne etie no amusu enye no na nye fefefe abeche na jajobo ne eni bakwaku ne bushafo no wo se abeche me se abeche number is 0243 46 3365 0243 46 3365 unmeduane no anamba ya afre na wo kumase nkwa adro nye kumase ankasa kumase ntraso no emu no ba bia no wo de froboase ne ofenso ne nasefo konongonom 0243 463365 metro phone ha etufra na haja eno atokese ye na awemudi ede amaum elshofo na yento aso na fe original municha ko toothpaste ekotwi esen no prenye nka no firi mu ba no so ebasa na de bia no bia dwane afiri ho bu sa sa upo bi na bonkomo obi ase ya soma me obo ensoma no wo so me ba me hwa de ofie ho aba wo bo anko pehwe obi na we ya obi a wo frɛ no akura person ne kasa me ba ma 1 minute ona be 1 hour wo ma no nkasa sanse wonu mutohu ase wo kra se bi bru wa fafuru elhwafo na wo me sa no ne nku ya original lemonade ye de chako bidie ye de ginger akedu lemon ye aketwade ne ye chichi mu ahoden de ayo bema se no afita beboa wo ye chiri ne nkum no so yire bo amohuru sampa we no yusu ye no tumi apo original lemonade chako toothpaste moringa haba no so ye de ayo bi ho elhwafo moringa haba no moringa haba mu ahoden ya ebomu ye boa yenim se huhumu nsem kura nso esan so ginger bo adwuma nya asem ketwa ejanu ane dia ye nti unya no so ka ho a uchiwe kakra no chiwe kakra sana me yo me chu original lemonade nimba ko ade echa moringa sa ade echi nso a na my peppermint chocolate toothpaste before sa na yo no eno so boa pa po na ewu mu no mo no a waso den ya waje sin no boso no before ye be pam wo mo maseso mo kete kura ko eno tu nyenya bi na de sha se yusu pampan wo no mu bia na moja firosi aseba nkanka no konku no wosen no ase masen no nyefe no be mani nyina awe pa awe pa elzofo na enkranfo no ya mo kura monko ukaishi ya hona benya do so punu ato number ne 0243 814 661 0243 814 661 kumase fo ade kala sabrosan mu ne yakura mu no a hono ade bovura baby ben solid FM do a ehon so no ma be first one san wakro 0248955510 0248955510 na woni mpelefo tumi atokese wie na boa mankunimdie mapanso tumi ayewodia se ne se na efata ebujanfo ene yento aso na yenko enka wa ha Light Work Company Limited and so for dissolved toilet facility in Wako for Diaba so nko kwan so ne se wode ba beta we kira ma so tumi edi nkonimu erunti papa mu ne se Light World we no ane se wono mo atokese no abebi edi ama wo nyema hu na bosom isu bia watwe waje ase na sentem se de busuafo ne si adoso kakra bia no obi anani akire ya ne so bo se enche na ayema ne abunkam so biodigester no nya bia biogas ofrashe na ahye ne sansenzem no yayi no akwa Kwaku Owusu afi senye surment die blocks on se ha krepa kisi ho wo be nwotwe kresi wanim numbi na afi ayon rosso no enya no bia ne nyina yayi no akwa upese ohunu se ne eti abro Otec FM abjanfo Otec heya braha ye wodoso piu wa ha afi pramso hene na jampu job pramso jachi ne nkwado adanso abobram na behu se ya no kama na na for a laptop na na usu Meku Market Martyrs of Uganda Jubilee School one mo bi ho Reverend Isaac Amankwa so kubu aman obabromem Francisco Bo so na Evelyn Samtaka wanyan ba bi kokon farms awaibi fefe fa kona kono Saint Gregory so mo ayobi Nisaki ayebi Christ the Teacher College of Education Pempa Assembly Hall emfa ho na tuatodom ya umbeti ya ne so atua ne atia enetie eljofo die no fefe obededeo enedi amabo ya na onimpenfo ejamafo atokese na twa kwan so a open no asira house on case benefm die no hwe number ne 0597 522 839 0597 522 839 and 0244 591 861 0244 591 861 na woni no atokese wi na dimu ede ama se ne se
emaren fimi soma no emaren fi
wadaruma mese me ye ya pemeko
ka che la tu se KBC ohia LPM
sanity
morning show no so
sanity nti me mana abantem so fi so ka chem se this week ankasa ohia me
o se maka
na nti memra na ye nhwe no mantoto ye na ntumi emwa
July free August kwa manfo be project
pa August no so abatan wombe kika no mabomu a
so motela tusunka
okay ti yenchia Lucy Nkrumah ye maame Lucy Nkrumah Lucy Nkrono
okay
abro no pe yenchia pa apatro no na no be fie ha beto ne de
okay
ena osai kwamo kwamo senso ono so afia
voice note
ai o say kwamo ono so
ye mi anga me nua o say na no me se ko
say frame
mama nchao
ai yen chalo pa na ne kwan so me say last week me de tuta say ono so puso no ho na fim penifo bi dise ono abo agini Boateng adasa kru from former assemblyman ono so sa ana fe Johnson boy manso mem mo nyina da wo mase
all right
so meto mo nka e bompai
okay kwabena jada CP ento aso
no pay wo so chia
okay
ofaku wo mo bi mu pa wo cake store e wo Dubai gate 11 ho
kwame asenso
ai wo fa kwame asenso so wo she ho yenchia wonom nyina na menchia na no wo ayi abode ase so do abode ase na solo ne abode ase hene nom ne ade perifu nyina yenkonya so no encha wo nyina
pia kwabra jada si abuzia yenda mami ajwa nyanta tando asonaba ohene kwabna Boateng na abroba kofi tumeti so kofi se wo kame ho na the first segment of Nyansapo no and as the first part no ebremu enche na yede nkomo no ebe hyehyɛ so maremfi Tuesday educational Tuesday o mai bia ne kanko o mai bia ne dachi ejina sedu hyehyɛ ne ngomesua esanse ngomesua no ene tete embabunu no nti omaya na disua ho nsensem ato api no ebeka emaburu no dachi na eka maburu na aka omai dachi enima ye prepe nyina no ye nya enipa papa mfa nya omachia ene ye ka ampekra ka ye eno nti ene ebenada bia no ye to esu ye hwe adusua ho nsensem na ene ye de ni si sukua what the commercial environs no anasa sukua edwadie akoto no ye busa se suku edwadie koto suku anasa ye makwan madwadie be suku a suku no yengu no yenyimfiri ho ne yɛmfa nkɔ akyire anaasɛ yɛmbɔ ho ban wei ne nkɔmmɔ a ɛnɛ yɛbɛtwetwe no fidie mu anti bɔmmɔden sɛ wɔ fidie no bɛdaa ɔso wobɛtumi de wadwenkyerɛ aba 0505225578 0505225578 na me say busa say $35 million ya tuagu Commander Sugar Factory ebesi ne 10 years ni enye adwuma ama nkofo asati tutu na me busa say wo mo hwe ma $35 million ekọ kwa consultants wono dwene ma sa adwumadi o mantimi amfa ma sika na aye basa ye say mfidie ne airpro engura eje fa ho adwene bay pa na no mutrima o mu design project yenya mo sika ne nhye sa anase o say de mo famra kwan so 0505225578 o mai eye me no mienu e mai Nyansapo discussion segment yetane ne badwemba
Hyper Plus nyina. Apemfo abata omo manufo. Enu kwada wo ni mfie du mienu nkan. Our pharmacies na herbal shop.
FDA aje edwede nkrato yatum.
Maame mmone adwuma. Udan ya ye fe.
Mira me da se. Na esomoye no na aka o.
Ano de anyine ho maame. Aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina. Eye Donima C complex ahunu se. Etoda enua ye de boya dan so no. Eta hunu anase mpo emuta akoko a. Eba saa na dan ne nwunu. Enti odi DSL alloying steel trusses. Enadia ye de go dan so aba. Edan bia utumi di go so. Efo ena enwe na aten. Enti se odi DSL alloying steel trusses yi ego dan so wia. Na odi Donima NMK premium roofing sheets. Enchansen aboso aka ho. Oh, na chese adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets enchansen Donima dia bay. Ye o ma hodo. Ye wo NMK lawn span. Alloying and governance IBR and NMK nails. Emu pia nso se woni sika Donima e ma otua ne kakra. Wenum ye latest products Donima diaba abeka dada ne ho.
Enti me nkɔ he.
Kwasafo YF Junction Obenjiare anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex. Babia at the power F1 no.
Mame pharmacist memua ha.
Hey, wo biem. Wunya nwuye.
Betiase. Heba malaria duro lepekwen no. Mame 10 cartons. Ni moja duro lepetone. And also mame 10 cartons. Na typhoid the duro entera 5 ready. Mame 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's nya typhoid ni malaria ni biem? Anase se otu nroton.
Dabi mu atomi dada. Efri mra menum lepekwen ene lepetone. Malaria na amama ye hojo. Menum no nyono. Wona mre joint pains, fever, tipaye. Ene awo ni nyina akọ. Wedi Mama sorry for malaria time for the how mopa
mo mese ko suadi lipiquin any lipitone one dance na malaria ha man for do typhoid the draw entra 5 no so sa na man for di one dance o
mese entra 5 a anke kutwa menso no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST na ye researches ronko edi nro yi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe bibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipitone any entra 5 yi e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo manufo no kwada wo nimfie dumiere de wonka ho
atufo fra
0244 827228
obi a me dwebe no ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi a wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and then mama bans sometimes so am die budia but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de kru sa we wurin so de nya papo monko ejaba jewelry e ho no di pure gold e ya gudie bia Ejaba jewelry. Ahodi na mepe. All right. Yebeko Ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. Ahona wo pe pure gold. Ya ye wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne border for mo ubenya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no ye bi nsu amonone. Enya kire hoy. Wo Ejaba house. Adum Kumasi. 22nd Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And menshia wo Ejaba family house. Menshia traffic lights. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day papa fee no.
Miss Chania Disaheba capsules.
Madam Sieni.
Hey, and to walk what in your pan and what's the said Disaheba? What is Sasa?
Mendia, wouldn't be. And net dear, for once, my jewelry at Disaheba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namitina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no matter Disaheba Messa, Nina to go and the Maya free.
And to some radio, you tried you would not watching. Yes, it's a young corporate workers. Me say, a person crony do not be paid. Sanya do say her bad mischief and come a woo now. What don't I cry? Miss Mabua Pasu. Nan say, dear, Ujina Brand.
A fire do say her bad capsules. No, say, some Mijina, who's a me a Bemamua.
A Jenny, a young crap. I do some rate, or beer to me. I just a painful. A battery I won't go down for anyone I want to fit to me. Kumasi, at to find out of phone call to say about Santa in the clinic. I was swimming macro. Go filling station down where and I saw Pentecost. I saw down. I feel and then I have a shop in the pharmacy. 0500 110 115.
I do say herba.
My dancing.
Osia dan na
Nana Kwabnapo, contractor 1, San Ubia Fremi, Menam Sim Patem Henina Dai, Estate Houses Ohuni, AMU, Nesumi problem Bakupa, say, Afibia, just a me plasadan, no masa pinti, a car, the body de Bia, me would ya menyakra.
Oh, sia dime pa. Now, won't say Avglo bricks tiles of Wonka. One more dear, one more tiles, no, bricks, dear London for you soon, Bia, ya Ghana, we no clean Kwan ye, who ya plastering, who ya painting Bia, ye said, what ya shadine.
And ya cratchy for ya record trache, a free near Berry Nampano.
Sawope Avglo, no many Biasha, Kokon Teaching Hospital, on the one who, and where Bia near the year, a brantia sport a wago, and also sa. Na Osiadine, Hotel Kessie, where ye Ben CCC, Royal Baron Hotel, and where Bia near the year, and near Fufro Bebria.
Oh, I see.
Osiadine, say the Ghana had here, Avglo brick styles, and one Abebrena you so.
Ah, so, and your phone number, mammy, Nami from say, see, me Jongra.
And your free 0244 992928.
Oh, and yes, he said, yeah, I've glowed tea, me champions in the beer.
And one
Nyansapo.
All right, welcome back to Nyansapo discussion segment. And Benada, Dr. Stephen Techi, Planning Department, University. Dr. Barnabas Adea Manfu, Educational Leadership Lecturer. Oh, you stepped. And yes, Kunya. Doc, Akwaba.
Yeah.
Say, Bibi.
Kobe.
Akwaba.
Mijosu.
The Abo Kafitan Pa.
KOB.
Right. I mean, I say, Doctor, teach me. Say, bite and it doesn't. Some doesn't memoir.
I think fashion Dr. Bibi so. Fashion Dr. Bibi so.
If I say Bibi,
right.
Say Bibi.
Kobe.
Let's see what
I run in Pabwa me the issues no. Say you will say issues. Last week me ye kakra nti. Ama ensem ne bebre abesisi machi but I think say me share Auditor General.
Okay.
Report no.
Okay.
I say Kobe dey bia meka. I say you krum ha no. Say what auditing na I just say as obi ediska na ye kohwehwe ne nsemu but usua your friend on sa fiduciary ayina the sikasem ni bibi hye wonsa a proper say sometimes ya na mekra menya nka wo ke obi na nkasa as adwuma mu peni no ho call for auditors na emehwehwe etoda ya na nyese wankasa na wo discuss obi betimi a discussion na nyese sikadie etoda nso a ebia na ekwan amofa so ye niema no the friend irregularities no na akoso niema binti auditing there ye but as ye krom ha no ye wia hwetere tunsam ye hu ne ekosi. This is not the first time I hear the Auditor General's report. Yeah, tia. But the mechanic say, "Unya omanya thrive on report. Yeah, na or mind thrive on justice. That should be. Until report ya be. U ready. Ubekwa kuhu. See, baby the urban rules department or more overstate. Almost spending about 57 million Ghana cedis. Enti no it's na. Yesi me MDA sine hwa me education sector. Yesi classrooms a hodo bi. Ye nwie ye yanko ho mfie be enum ne ye yanko ho nso age ho sika. Tisa na beye. Ukọ energy sector yesi be bibi de rural electrification projects. Nkane ekọ achirichiri krum nkane ekọ ya ahini krum nkane ekọ bonsan so ahankọ nso won krata mu se obi age ho ska ya tua bibika edi sa eniema we nyina ka obi ne ebisa se edi ye be kan report sa keke na ya ka ho asem ne ya wie nti for me de ye mejo wo mu pa me ko mani ko pie so ha me eye Auditor General say 3 million children learning under trees. Over 3 million. Auditor General. ya can be wa enne was over 3 million children isua de ewo enuase ewo dilapidated structures dan a nipa tenemu kra meni se yeye enkra opepemiensa ana yikrum ha no pe auditor general na eka nti obebisa ho se wo hwa sa ne ma we nyina hwesika enwunugu efa baby na se ya na ebeye no keobi atense ya de wo se ye die ni hwe ho Ghana de bia makase enye sika dodo se ye gege tax we ye increase we nye no ne hia mede hia me pa ye baby sika ne nwunu fa no kakreba no keobi nki ye hwe ne ye a me ye sure say bia nka ye pa ye ho anki be hu ya senem but ye sika na baby e fa ne doso dodo auditor general report de bia me ka me se obi a wo BP na woni bia wo hwa anhwa abenya bi aje se obi a wo ye obi a o mfa hwe ho ne manyo utna na wo hwe public accounts committee na wo hwe ne ma ekoso na no me hwe ne edi teacher ni bia betna se obo obesia se emso obo 30,000 na no watue mu be 15,000 was a saying near the betna ho. That was last year. This year, dear, me who current one ye did lecturer be one of the colleges na escape me. Na our college ho ana wunya study leave. But study leave no nya no UNISA or mono normally o mutimi o ha no akọ no aba. Enti study leave na nka wo so kwata na ba wa nkọ ana we stay ha ana o ye adwuma. Enti o wie ye no na wa exit college no a join I think technology university or so. I know last week is not yeah the not now say or the games almost could to about 200,000 yeah they are dinner. But menka say we hu here. But osha onipa no ntu oye adwuma. Wa ye adwuma, wa say fine hu here some very him near there. But ye bo 57 million Ghana cedis asem.
Oh say ne meneso mabo Commander Sugar Factory $35 million. And the year, and they say, no, machine pro, I'm a motors. Uncle for no $35 million project consultants and 1 million who say or outgrower community no or off taker market no ultimate operational as well to $35 million again your day. I got to a go. That's uncle for no.
Kubi say yaw. Okay. And just on mine no. And yes, he can be brave, being a wire see. Miss O trade yampon. Or my bauxite diamond, no, my way. And now we are no actress, oh, oil, shahamoon, who would dear Nadia Matra Moncofa. Now no dear silitium, near Tiania Bohun say, oh, say ye, ain't see way. Say, Annie, a bayonet says he can't buy a befaha, ye miss so be a dear. I was it to me, ma, sanima, we expensive. Koshe wa u lekwan you kohwe wa u nua ya de bia kana asemi koshe o ma corruption ene sa nema we ye expensive. Malaysia money ye expensive. North Korea money ye expensive. China money ye expensive. Se o man sika befa wase why de no ya mana ye emse f and why ne sa e ba party fu we be kwa kugina we yachi free hwan e ba party fu we kwa kugina ho yachi enti se de bia me ke obi me catch o say krum ha no we ye bone a de hian se obeka se me ye NDC ni nti ne ye me say you me ye NPP ni nti ne ye me say you asem na sesa
minim so hu video na miracle about video na lawyer bi kwa ode insana e koma bomo mugina bonte
asem na sesa okay enti ke obi ye meyi last one on the 8th of July ana Ghana Education Service on see a dim comma shortage of teachers near their day schools are who do be a teachers in here and the Ghana Education Service the your friend is saying is a communicator and I say or more letters or more issue about one thing say you will be a friend of rationalization schools in be and a no cre schools in be overstaffed obeko ho no even the SHS obeko teacher ni bi kire 30 periods SHS an kan no basic class 30 periods obeko no obi nso kire 7 periods bo so me so mo nyina agi aketu akoro wobɛkɔ baabi nso ya load obi nti baabi overstaffed ebu anya school ni nyina akra na you overstaffed ba won say department bi obi wɔ hɔ waboro so woni bibia ye. And sometimes I hear shortage of teachers na ye wona ya na nye like teachers ni ho but o rationalize the system na won say ke obi aboro so ma yenyini nko bontefu we wo poku aro aboro so me yenyini nko Kumasi Anglican we wo Kumasi Anglican wa aboro so me yenyini nko Agona nti wo ye o rationalize the system ni nyina awia afi na obehu potholes ni ye nti ye disa nkomo we nti Ghana Education Service Day 2014-15 yeah omo ye bi nti say Ghana Education Service Day ya base secular abase from regional to municipal district and directors ni nyina omo communicate to omo schools ni omo hwe omo district no teachers abros no omo provide omo details yeah friends you better reassign no. I think for me it's a fantastic idea. But if we to me the my teachers no sorry your headmasters and your headmistresses your head teachers and your directors no this is a fine decisional policy and I say come on idea behind it near good but has any be used as punitive KOB on a school ha on per wasama Dr. Techinenka was here you be UKOB ya bida 2014-15 ye bi nankia de rationalization ya de rationalize the system no ne ehun be bia vacancy nankasa wo yie but abedru hoyi no headmistress headmaster head teacher ya obi kura periods are enough once ye you no ye nya submit udi no nti Mercedes is a fine policy KOB but ye mpese ye bete ho nkomo wa akire sa akire fu besu say we na nke wesi yinu ne yanyinu na we na ni si yinu na we na omonhwe no munye ne ye school na mo wo mu munim obi a periods a wo kire obi ade o ene Ghana Education Service wo emis e wo ho enti so obi periods so a next one na was rationalization kana enkano my family yese adwa ba na akosu aba na some aka just say kura e wo dwa to ahene ne de bia sam ne ba e bedwa to a but we need de eye for ye nyina ye yie de schools ni bi ho be ko teacher ni ba ko na no say na mete ba bia Dr. Techiti ye kan bi abranti bi owo esirim ba bia ono nko a whole stream ono nko na ehwe enti for me KOB this is a fine policy say the be rationalize the system no head teachers headmasters munti me na munhwe ni ye mama mfama ye punitive yi as a witch hunting ye de betua wo ka ha si enyaw na obi a o deserve so ho no ye be pam no ama obi on deserve so ho no abeka ho ye mpese ye bete ho nsem bia KOB
doc that's it I'm Dr. Techiwo
yeah chief and I think say where doctor and them say enra me your discussion and me one or two reaction to the be me morning bite so near discuss property rates no utie me your debate na he was shifting it to what we call the responsibility base. And doctor, when you are developing a system and general team reflect the reason I want to react and say it explains why a Ghana income tax near taxation system no and working no doctor bien who pay tax to you. So when you build your nation, a tax payment is man papa but nobody will come and pay. It's where the system they've developed elsewhere now is called incentive base. And they be ambitious say your tax system no. Okama no near due to your income tax and due to your income tax. There are benefits due to your income tax in your due to your income tax. Untiminya. So Dr. Menoti opa or monthly salary by pill slip. National amount of income tax. What counts you'll be here to your tax. That doctor indirect tax in the suit to your VAT auto BBI you pay it. So when we are talking about income tax, a one year problem. Exactly. What they share in a month. But as a Ghana after paying that income tax, how do you benefit? Apart from their own triano, so do you benefit? Tina, okay, our policies be bad. Me say, yeah, adopted the incentive base system as a government. For example, we have free SHS. Doctor, oh no, salary kakra yati almost 5,000 every month as income tax. Obisi to Kumasi Jum. You see on here documented. We make about 60,000 a week. We multiply a month na unto income tax on no back of free SHS. Because bringing yes our policy way. It be TMA if we shift the burden on response, there is a problem. Tell me and say, me when the property tax, you doctor after paying property tax, me and me street lights. Street lights here, me and me. What is the incentive for the Ghanaian to pay property tax? And when you shift it to responsibility, but there is a problem. Doctor, something happened previously. Not me your account database, but then my research, I have to pull a lot of documents. GIZ expended 2 million euros beyond software for every district assembly. In fact, the software database now near panel, or my pick digital database, or more cover about 114 districts, and on my land valuation for 22 districts, because your property tax system, as we speak now, you ensure that your land valuation or property valuation as such. Okay, based on the value of your property, there's the tax you have to pay. We don't invest in things that will give us money. That's all mine. And maybe why we are not only blaming so much some of us are. And so when you pick your argument personal, you not pick the substance in it. Some of us have been consistent in critiquing. Said yes, here we don't personalize issue. A system you developed over time. It would now personalize. You won't solve the problem. It is that no from whom said no. Your property tax system is a problem. And no more yes, I had in mind. It can print. I may make training on that software. Doctor, a top-notch software. You now the then government the bar say, oh, then he's shifting property tax collection to private. That is after GIZ invested 2 million euros. And at the previous government, the bar saw shifted property tax collection to private. But you know what the private entity was going to use? I'm going to use the GIZ software. And our international agency, why my private person say, was a home fast or my government of Ghana. So it was ill decision. Said the government at that time, after GI is a tie, now they are come private persons say, oh yeah, kawaha. So moment I critique them out interview Pullman. So na pia mo ha on be kaisi e kasasem no. Emma make say no property tax so for my private people. But there is a solution because now GI software the doctor what do you do strategically? Me say why don't we give offices to assemblymen? It's assemblyman be a electoral area office. Maybe you 2 staff. Yes, your unemployment for Ghana. With 2 staff. It is to say we could tax assemblymen to collect property tax in their area. Now collect it be 100%. You bet you make us let's say 50% in core the municipal or metropolitan assembly. About 40% in car assembly electoral area. Now assemblyman man and fanyam puntu. Now we are going to the incentive base because it means area mutual property tax case mpuntu be because and if assemblyman need delay it's easy for him to push. Say man to mpuntu onko to be say street lights. You are not supposed to award a contract from Accra. If ministry light means me to property tax because me kwa fix no doctor I pay more. So if I'm paying property tax to fix my street light me port to Accra, you will be a debo no by doctor why into here. Ghana for any difficult sound. So we about decentralizing the property tax system. So when this strategy by no see tria assemblyman car. And I'm saying no, men for Ghana limited resources no. And be assemblyman car. Now if assemblyman be with 2 staff, no yeah, this kind of swa, yeah for percentage in tria assemblyman car because if assemblyman himself may just property tax that percentage and the salary, then doctor then obey. We are not adapting incentive-based policy. O my we to your tax when to your tax o abrabo ye pe. E to na me ye obusa so bi me to ya my abrabo ye pe. Poto me tie ma na later aban bomb modern be ye kwan mai. Poto nua na nam tue ska ma for fele. As we speak now, me let me obi oti area be ka say street lights o hina me na me fix it. say ana mama nipa ba be fix. So they saw the consentive based policy. Yeah, car here to the extent a neighborhood contributed, and here can waste near there. There was a neighborhood I visited. It's by law that you can't stay in a neighborhood there was a bind to yaka. It's either you do it yourself or you contribute money to do it. The politicians they say Ghana for say we can manage this nation with free things. Managing a city, managing a nation comes with cost. It is everything now. They say Ghana for that I was discussing it. Obi could 2 years at all. Obi to make the name of bonds 1,000 cities. But contribution I they plan important with also on. If we don't begin to become aggressive in these policies, near say Ghana for better na be free, you be free, you intervening there, then this is the results. Structurally, our problem. It mean I had issues with me, so I saw thrown the hands in the air. I said the problem no, so we can't fix it. There are solutions. And let's get back to the drawing board. As we speak, Dr. What the district assembly substructure. More district assemblies. What is the state of unit committees? What's the state of area councils? You could be beyond your politics. Your constituency wing of the political parties are working. Your police station wing of the political parties are working. But the unit committee wing of the metropolis municipalities have been demolished. Area council offices or Dr. Obianim. We can use these systems to generate money to develop our area. You see, Dr. Samemet, yes, I award the street light contract. And we cry, and no BDB could this guy. Street lights should be fixed by assemblymen. Development you continuous, you discernable. The Biamakasa assemblymen, you development agents, MPs, you lawmakers, you for trauma MPs, you need for trauma assemblymen. Open so mine also. So let's go back to the drawing room. My recommendation say mayor should ask his planning officer to brief him on the GIS software. GIS phones and the Abrea, they will support him. On man the planning officer and brief him. The next one is that we may have to push for the assemblymen now doctor to take an important role in revenue collection. Me, my assemblyman, they be my friend. Honorable TSU, they be my friend. But ADO took or Kobebia or no one fool. Assemblyman, you show me.
Assemblyman, I don't have me. I assemblyman be no pay. I'm saying, more in about 1,000 Ghana cedis allowance.
Exactly.
About 6 months in Ukraine.
And but if you're the type property taxer, come understand, come on, because kind of crab cost. More you collect, the more your percent. You could say whatever you collect, the me they be 0.0% every every quarter or something. There should be a system. Dr. Diamepesa say we are not building what we call incentive-based policy. Now I'm teaching my students a lot of that because I say you're weak in that as on mine, and that's why I highlighted people like Forward didn't get my debate on free SHS, but I still stand by it. Say yes, so Obikra na never panya juma doctor uncle unemployment certificate was GRE. It helps us to really track the needy people. But why would you tax? There should be evidence a guardian net to your tax. Say US for running free SHSO, Canada for running, but over penny papers you can enjoy it. If there is no evidence, or more you open up Obi free Nigeria ba the business we don't your income tax or the bear free SHS because we don't track anything. So there is Ghana for a to your income tax. No, there is not enough incentive for them to continue paying. Mass lock bag, Doctor, you're a chairman political party for businesses need to your tax. And so all these things affect nation building. General debate, I had a lot of reaction, but the Mekache may only say your system now have been set up for. Say Ghana, how did Muraswa now suffer? Why you want to go to your property tax? The club I could delay so. I will steal your whole money, and if one person with him Muraswa, you open up a. So we've not set up the nation for the law-abiding people to be comfortable. It's good for our person and we cannot build any the sika necessary mind. And that free things now politicians they campaign no. You manage a nation like any corporate entity. You cannot manage a nation like say Mrs. Free thing no. That thing too must change. And this both political parties. Good morning, KOB. Good morning, TFO.
All right. Abundance of resources cannot compensate for effective management. Even scarcity will surrender to management. Abundance of resources it cannot compensate for effective management. But where there is scarcity, it will surrender to effective management. Doc, come on so. Corporate Ghana. It's a Ghana NGO. NGO another day.
No NGO crowd money never free to say Ghana man. And for the sake of politics, then we be giving free things, then we come and complain. And when even more year crany too much for swa, you don't listen. Because somebody is angry because you are telling him the truth. You are angry because it be a footwear no take them man. Oba me officer you pay for it.
Absolutely.
And the structure ya me dia mawe kwesi bro yi pe.
Yeah.
So when we sit here and we are advising you, and yes, we'll be in the time now, but when I sit in traffic for 1 hour 30 minutes, in me 1 hour 30 minutes, me call 1 hour that's 3 hours. Say them me fast right now. So me transfer that paper, me to my paper, and you know how much that paper will give me. So when we are advising politicians, yes, we want the nation to work. You only had the opportunity to serve the nation. We have a lot of things we are doing, and when we sit here and that type now, you push the agenda of a political party. Dr. Bibi Kibinyeska. So when we sit here, we expect recommendations now. We want to see it working, and that is the whole thing. We know that managing a city enough for me. I'm a planner. I know, sir, to manage a place like KMA, a complex system to manage. And that is why some of us think that to manage a city, you open your doors, you pick a solution, and I'm catching and say you cannot have a university like KNUST and complain about data. Doctor, who answered the student in here and say or participate here? One man a letter or the back kind of scholarship package on. We have planning officers, doctor. Students call planning office now. You catch and say planning office I am. Planning office, you see, we have what we call social laboratory. Planning human in your office. And I was telling, when I was the vice president of GIP, I told some planners, say, you should be demanding for these students to collect your data for you. The student need business or buy internship in our office. And the Ghana internship, I had to say they will be paid. People are not innovative in their works. Obi between 3 months, so you're ready to offer the service, doctor. For and then see your more you post to necessary police to hospital say I am. What happened to community outreach? So we've not been innovative as a nation. And that is where some of us have been hated, and we will not stop talking about it. Nobody will shut us up. Baby, what's ye? So the people out there, you're training Ghana over 100,000 youth. You started a digital address system. Some of us said that instead of paying a contract to an individual, you can use students and you pay them transport fare and other things. So we give recommendations because of mine, what's on mine here, and managing a city is difficult. It's that some of us think that their services, and today we'll talk about what is going on. If somebody is angry, you can be angry, but the nation is for us, all of us. It's yes, the property tax, if we cannot, you're a mayor and you don't have a clear strategy. It's me, I recommend this. One, we should even be vetting mayors. If we understand the local governance system. Doctor, do you know some mayors know ministers of state? They don't joke when it comes to mayors. Strategy to solve the problem. There's a reason why a party was voted out of power. Doctor Nebuana.
Yeah.
So if a party is voted out of power, no problem now between you now and then you are sending your party back to opposition. That's the truth. And you better you Taika MPP tie the bomb. So if most mobile and kind of credential, doctor, are we not hypocrites? We are hypocrites. But it doesn't mean so big time will be on mine and was because we cannot continue to repeat problems. Your capital base. And the behind catching students, I don't see why KME should be poor. Mayor said there was a judgment debt. KME a journalist. Quite best not judgment debt in the buy. when the course way has the person been held accountable, or is it only say obia bokato ye ho entiendua? Has anybody been held because you say doctor you need financial loss to the state? Yatis a clear me judgment that scanner may your board in Yesika Keto. Yatis ya hold you be accountable, say what costed the city of Kumasi this amount of money, so we are holding you responsible. None but Konjina Ketria. Do we know who did that? What was the decision? What caused us that amount of money? These are the things you catch a politician. It's not about friendship. It's not about family thing. We are managing a nation. It will be better than no be a near Basaji Giants are near to the Biana Kadenim. Is it how we want to manage the country? And trust me, this is a free advice to the NDC. Some men in Namho to say the MPP in Namho, they are also going to pay for it. And the voter turnout is going to surprise politicians in the country. The people of Ghana will cease to participate in the democracy if MPN is found corrected. Still, I'm more refer. I used to tell MP before, say, don't explain the problem to us, Doctor. Ni enkawaha. And you're feeling about say where you say, so be a for my sick doctor. How do we do? You hold them accountable. So be a financial loss or. So be a judgment that you hold the people accountable. Other than that, there's no problem. You promised us you can fix the problem. Ghanaians trusted you, and we have to fix the problem. I know. Maybe I'm telling you, Kumasi management. It's not a joke. I pity the mayor. Let's not even personalize it. But it was system problem. Papa Nanado years back about 3 years ago said there is a problem, doctor, with the system, and you're not creating. But so this is fix the system before you invest money. If I tell Obi and Na, it's not hypocrisy, me. That is what makes somebody a scholar. Your positionality, your philosophy, are consistent. It doesn't change with race, ethnicity, or political ideology. It will be someone who is a good scholar or a consistent with what he believes. And what Dr. Techi believes in cannot be right. But we are building a nation. So the best friend say, I'm out for the personal. And then many doctor, I'm out for your call. School, I'm not done in the commercial. You better kind of
okay.
And you for also.
All right. A very interesting conversation. Doc, Mamisha Zemfi Educational Leadership lecturer. Say Bibi. You say no. Yemfi schools are whether say commercial activities are better. Gradually expand your commercial activities. Kumasi I say. I got 2 schools ni bebre. And I know Santiago. I mean Dr. Techiso argue say, why did we allow it in the first place a commercial activity to school? Now the reality has dawned on us. Say, been schools ni bebre. Amakom, Abrutia, Asafo, Yecha. I mean to name them, state boys any day. But ekotunesana 3 options. Yem school no, never go actually. Yem protecting no. And I say, yenya day.
Yobi, I think say enche bia when I'm a state. Say no dey na for educational entrepreneurship. Right there na ye obi a wo team ya or wa adwene so be school.
Okay.
Na me sure say be obi onipa ko be pick one tip from there. Me catch say one once you so na primary school. Na yeah even JHS yeah BB say factors to consider. Opese we establish business and those land one. Opese we teach school one of the principles and the main. And on nye say bia say we this school ni kuso say nipa beba ni adenko a. But school no is there e wo for adesua.
Okay.
Into one principle pi was so observe a friend of quiet environment.
Okay. We no disturbance. Okay, quiet.
No disturbance. Into opa mayenko history mu kakra na school sa hodo na yenhwe Prempe College isi sofula dwato ebia na oduru ha beti do adwen be yo sesa na netie
West Coast
opemso na prempen na mbodi akansem Methodist any praise be omo kabo mu so omo beti asore no asukuu no ashopem so animonyam no hwe baabi a omo ekoje a apem so ma omo asase no outskirt first school no nkosha ho ya santo asitano so na ene wanhwa uhu a obeka se hoye krom ti school ni free kumase kra mfanko quiet environment opoku ware sentu betini na yi nyina epre na bia wati nkru ni ayi the Catholic missionaries no omo chasa sana outskirt enti odi abubu schools na obehu
ba say SS ne pa na ye adwuma SS de no
debi basic no okay. Basic na wo ka no asem a Kofi Annan ko bi o mempanin kufo ko bi mpanimfo wo kroma ko bi as a state ayi no a wo hu ne bantoma ho ne ayi no ene kra no utwam ahwenua a wo hu ne hye musa yen ana ye develop koto wo mo can you see ba baby na obakete wa dwembe yo say ho momfa nko ko ti asase no college no chiri outskirt go University of Cape Coast momfa nko University of Ghana en Legon ho bia ma obeka say mfanko outskirt sana philosophy and the mame modern kakra school be the ICS pechi tama school ni ba ho na me student to UCC but them safi na no mo see
Mamenchia Mrs. Matilda Yeboah director and wife Mrs.
Matilda. Okay.
Mrs. Matilda Yeboah, very good morning to you. The ICS
adena na wo de hwesa time no adena wo betre kumasi pechi na akosi school outskirt quiet environment basic schools ahodo ehu nyina na ye se krom ha kra na yesi school a ebia me man so mpata se ana yesi school a o me de call outskirt of the community no krono ye friend ko tia dia kwhye baby na sada me catch Gadgetsburg se Monte Park ma school no untimi ma school ne park aye ma into quiet environment now here ya e de na no mo san no mo adua nua basic schools asam ne ye kan yo no mo adua nua na obedru ho pa na abo ye de abo atwro Ghana na ye de abo atwro LA ni ye de akado a painti so quiet environment amano ni schools ahodo from bare 1 kilometer away no signposts no horning ya tro bodley school area from 1 kilometer away we say school area if you call mo aben the philosophy of quiet environment eti examples are mama me see basic including basic schools so kro biara na ye outskirt of community no ana ekosi school no we dua nua because nua no it can also keep sound no a control sound waves no mo show quiet environment but ene ehina ya ba be pie bebia school wall no near boom near sisters near the horns esiso near bofadman point ahine makokobe near ton near ma na school for no ho
very the chaos wow chaotic environment
ho ne abedru ho ana ya bedru enti minim thinking ne komo no because schools no one say because mpenimfo chance asene kese.
Now was it possible say nanka to commercial activity in Grumeto no? Was it possible given the fact that population is
no krobe nyina beto no ba nya commercial activity no krobe nyina beto no but there was nka ye hwe say a dime na ubesi around.
But there are some areas who are still commercial activity and tono. West school commercial activity in tono. Some schools who are commercial activity in tono. They're being residential, you know. But unfortunately, schools are running in their commercial activities.
To be a commercial activities and tono. That is it. A son and cause ninki to me preserve niaka nina. Krobe babetono, but a new commercial activity. And I was a betono. This is school. Me see most of the places in your school no ho. And son of crew in a betono. Naso ndu ya President Muhammad CC day school na bi mu se o ana wa akosi no chiri unim the philosophy me se schools ahodo nyina obi okeka na eye obi o tie me free me manso mpatase manso muano nweneso baabi o ho ye fro ho nweneso nkwanta eye junction bisa ntuduru ha nweneso kwa ha muano kwa ha mpatase kwa ha obi onim about 40 years ago na school was a center no me papa could be headmaster or eti nkronimi ensa omunyina nanti o ya omanfa nkosi nyuno su krum omanfa nkosi mpatase krum omanfa nsi mu anu krum it's center eho ye wiram ye nkofo afuo ne ayi obi otimi ano paya bekai nti we ade tia nyuno so for nante be 2 kilometers no maba mpatase for nante be 2 kilometers no maba mu anu for nante isi eho ye wira quiet environment do in the school na gu nti say patase fo enyomo de anyune so fo enyomo de mesi kro bia winim bia abobo ana say school nimpo be kroma mesi e wosenka yetimi hwe edien ne betumi aba ho inkusi yanko join school no with market. Yes, see 24-hour market. You be see school. The school be shame. Meaning those behind these philosophies, you know. Me see a school must be at a quiet environment. Ana, you say, on say the mechanic tetuano, and pennyforno to ten sasseno, and my. Omo, Omadria, and you can see Benjamin Bray, Omadria no more school, no. Say pioneers no mo school neighbor no mo ton adwene bi ma wo mo nti se da meka ko poku arekɔhwɛ asase na da ho no Catholics missionaries ne jo mo je hwɛ St Monica's okɔ St Monica's Asante Mampo Anglicans school ni free Cape Coast ana nana da sebro sebo nso di kan achi school promise om so obɛmo om asase na school no kodi Asante kwa primary school JHS SHS, teacher training college, nursing training. But as Hamber drew stage, be say, say, nay, trimudo, say, nay, dayon. Penimphone so assassin could do almost so, a so heno, and so be ye be or into school now, assassin, on the ballroom. O call UCC, University of Cape Coast, crew, Apuska, and one, I be right investing in Finfin. Me sure say tech and so face similar challenge. Secondary school me sure at the point I'm say a pre St. Hubert ne you munya issues. Oko baby be okay say dey Nancy wa. Nanada banka ti asase no tafo kakraka ema omo. But I'm say hess no kodu no sit down me no me ansa asase na aka no. Amon fanya hwe ema encroachment ekoduru baby se open so ada roma ene omo ye ya na so omo nya omo nsa ase back no na adan ebi mo mbugu edan wura bi wa so o se mo bebu agu de mo mfa dan no mo ma teacher for kra tene mo eye enti ho no sa encroachment no managers of the schools no mpanimfo no tete wo no bebre e James na asase na fofo wo mo to me and share mo benye ema almost every school bia faces encroachment no omo face basic schools ahodo omo face encroachment no but SHS omo face university said the mark omo face West School aye kan ya uhu omo asas o sha ekwani dem o sha Opsita Freeman Center ne nyina ye Methodist for there o ko history ma ba omo hu se omo nso omo face omo there because West Coast Training College no na wa betifi na omo movie ya omo edeba ho eno nso na nada banka na sama omo asase omo eti for me ene trend na e koro na me eye me pain se school world ni abetwam enti ko ye fra ho say opsit KSU asem ye cha na yes sa school na ho no ko e cluster of asem boys asem mix and I say ye cha ni nyina mu nyina wo ho omo side na hwe KSU no stores na omo si hwe school sa hodo kwa stores no more ADC and there will be have some whatever way QB near establishing markets asantema for crowd ya no mo ye mobo asantema is chesene sa basic schools na wo ho race course and basic schools na wo ho no udru ho na chese honsi ye
asantemai pa suku asantemai school area to asantemai
school ni wo ho into ye very relocation there for me is not an option. Relocation ye hwe na wo se hwe se dia ne betumi aben sa school we residential why not school na di market na ye wi into dia ka residential se factory se hwan say ni see timi man be am ka jom say omo asabi omunim ni omo ye 1 kilometer away obi hu school area speed limit na bo ho ntumi honing no we know but yeah no ye krum ha na kwaye stores and the school ho na wudi agro abai school bia tanoso Anglican St. Luke's udru kwano ho a okọ ebu akwa obenkum so saa okọ school no omaja stores nkwa na atwa animu ahia say ye to wa bob school no ho ban de ye de besi stores nti akora ni wure mu a ye budidi bia ba na woni benkum so ho wure school no mu a na bo ho fencing a school it was a school ni niska kra fencing a school na your strong policy that then there see a be fence keke there ya the basic stores to draw thanos ya ye bantama esa stores asasi bia no anso mo na ma no mo hu school we and school for no ni hu ka school penny for no ni basic school heads ni be breeding koma omo help no SHS for ndị anọ ye protected kakra nkopoku are war yi on se be away kom kwa GDS stores sisia nkakas wonso nkakas nka store but SHS for no ni especially mission no ya na ho asemo eden na bind the LA mmedie ni de amde nyina ye stores and for me so what educational policy learning environment learning principle asia eni say ye masa na ma we ho kwan and I made so take ya fasa conversation we make I say maybe na me ya na metu kwan wo frame me wo phone so my iti ho nkomo a I am so passionate about it bo me hu a na mente me ho ase se school one ye twam se ye di stores adai yenti because me sa principle na me nim ne de anything I go against it no me mente ase
okay
entiase and aso bianca ne hwesa and ashase nkakra be kakra no ye basic school se okrum ha nyina stores be twa ho ahia it was ye ni adwene bia se school ne be expand no obi apa onko heteto schools no said the net no se sa net na expand ye basic school ye jana saram and ye de instead of expansion say library near the bemom we near the bemom we near the mom no ye jai e bi mo kura school park no ya started it ye tikobi omo wo bi kana omo nka ya de betimi akani ɔmbɛfa ɛbɛboa yɛ nyinaa.
Doc, city management bibi wo mu a yɛnim na ase yɛpɛ kasa na yɛte akyi ne yɛkasa na we don't know what is going on in the inana.
No, yɛmu sa mpanyimfoɔ no so mutu kwan. You see the area ne say doctor yɛn mpanyimfoɔ no tu kwan paa. Ɔmo de ɔmo mba kɔ the best schools abroad. I think some more interactive ɔmo mbu some mutu kwan no. Basic school na ɛwɔ ama no ne no. Yes, store hɔ ana. Sometimes we should confront them with these questions. Say because you World Cup, omo call round. Kill be me kwa akɔhwɛ omo farmland baby omo yekuya. Unless they be animal with the disclaimer to say unless be near dia to me say bronyi ye nipa chen. No, but kill be they city plan they are concert between when I doctor I'm so a senior planner. Any man doctor can basically diminute and na okay. Kill be answer na. You be allow say development in course no at the municipal, metropolitan, and district level. No, doctor, you will be a structure plan. And to care me was structure plan. Structure plan, you're afraid to say broad land uses. You hear structure plan of KMA. Broad land uses, and so we say, oh, KMA plan is saying the long term school in Koha, education in Koha, your friend educational land use, industrial land use in Koha. Tidana me chance at 34 and yes, me baby Jimmy Merino. On your plan and carbon say industrial land use or Cassie. Enclave for no. Unsani ya industrial land use ni. Ya count in album and economics will tell you and business people will tell you say ebois for agglomeration and other things if you're able to group them together. But plan and science are because omo emit more waste and then for the safety of the city no you gather them at the spot. Now your topic ni on educational land use. So educational land use no. Oh yeah, structure plan, that's the broad land use here. I was saying what we call local plan because KOB was asking certain questions. To answer the development neighbor background, no, you could have a local plan. And on a specific land use here or broad, and not your district level, but community be on a specific land uses yeah plan I was a guided development. No, to hold that level now you want you could a local plan now, irrespective of the development. But that is what doctor said that I underlined. Doctor, the local plan is there already. If you come on and as doctor said, whoa, you or labor or what even speed out beko. Open busu buhundi ABC. Police wage now you be final. And that's why I've said there is money in discipline. We've not been able to do these things. Kill be the danger. You are interested in the mind. Yeah, believe education, your only content. But obia obeko asantimai. Our Baba ye KME boss. Obabe local government minister. What tell say school ne commerce and muma obetiase. Baby o school could develop in mind, no. The ye tell say it's okay. Okay, let me repeat this. This no disrespect for Asantemai, but baby o suya no. School ne commercial boom. That you koye minister. Ukoye ohene. Na plan a catch also. No, school ne commerce ye nkambu abepene. There's a fundamental problem with the educational system, which some of us are kind as it will be or maybe only said normal. The air can only say because ordinary and why a penny and Ghana had no be a penny out to the full on the. So most planners, doctor, are suffering because they don't know how to explain it to some people because or they are in here. The Biameka say your pictures in Adane Brown Park. Is okay near the artificial Yakataso. But Krana out 10 was our park and also no. Obey GFE boss. Do you think your pictures by Papa? You better illegal because all the train is say normal. So education goes beyond the content. What is the right terminology of what I'm saying? Right terminology, no. Yeah, believes education your content, but even the school environment. 18 akwesibro you for school educational land use. In the agro, it's doctor there actual and say, oh, your land uses now your educational land use. The first thing you look at is accessibility. It's a new beer and a papa whisker. It's a was say a public transport. It's a normal transport system. School bus and a coho. Yeah, no kibit planning in such a way that they are specific, well organized transport system. A bit with them crana quiet. I as a doctor, are busy. Number so them offer Simbeko school there is a reliable source of transport. It's your planning. The first thing you look at is accessibility and transport network. By any major route for the safety of the children. But said the young crowd bit me in your school now. And we have what we call the planning standards. With the minimum distance was a primary school need a travel to go to school. Any high school, any university, it's your planning standards. So all sites I have be a community in the world. No, I said they don't exceed the standard. The next one no a demography and density. And also share the catchment areas. The school now may site no. To meet the standard no menya nipa na urban now say a site schools ni bi wa doctor e bi wa ko nya nipa. So when you are planning educational land uses and they say omoka e was a nipa ne babat e was a minimum distance na so omo meeting. Now if you watch land availability and cost because school infrastructure no omo hia asase bebre enyame nsira ye nananom me mom do omo nya badjimi for me hu say ye de na ye badjimi bre. Because they were able to foresee some of these planning standards. And they be at the more planning research. It catches me say now I'm not planning NASA without reading textbooks. It is school land doctor here more because we here school park. We here all the elements now gadgets back here. It you here land but as I said it you here plan now you look at all those things. Now the I am. Finally, now why you win now what is safety and health? Because un say adeɛ baako a Ghana doctor yɛnhwɛ yɛ emissions yɛtwi car kɔbɛyi yɛ fuel emission no obi yihele ɛna ama cancer ne atikwasi bronyi wɔyɛ road bia na nnua yɛ den ɛwɔ ho to at least minimize the emissions it will site school na because nkra ne tena hɔ kyɛ ne nti no on per situation emission levels no be high and what implication on the health of nkra no muko school no after safety on per system say nkra no car twem speed na abeko say after so on per situation be target area for criminals and other things so you doctor always say na we na now the atiasa say meet standards na after obetimi e dey use school ti say okay so the school any high density commercial men there with near many school ko if we want to locate adjoining land use and okay school that's us your friend adjoining land use and on planning for the yeah it is not kill be because as a try should relocate oh yeah plan now adjoining land use no it should be compatible with school assassin no it could be done here tonight as our so kg school dying and ye you kwan ato and na omode car na ye de nam ho headmistress ko kan mo so mbe bono o mai we ni ye chichere ye kan no bi boafu because panyin no ne ba enko ho bi but on chichere o mai about on kwan no abusua ho but o mai bi eni ho ni bie wa kg school dan mu akwan dem uru o mai mu na ni bie bi o ma hwe se de o musi chichere school hwe se de o musi deal with natural environment men care bibia or maybe in be won bia doctor how they said in school because school for the be future leaders so maybe any be won bia said you see teacher school is different account last resource on Kwanda federal school mu ni painting ni flag said the design here or maybe any be won find the school system in the agro Kyobi so combine commercial with the automatically then commercial no doctor also more flow do good. It's a critical commercial, could be critical concept traffic. Emission higher. It is this a long-term effect on Engrano. After safety, and in him said there's a car, a man for Kano, a bubu ya for Kano. It's commercial bar, it attracts those sources of transport, no. It's a safety concerns for Engrano. The next one. After environment noise. The ATS say your compatible land using is a doctor used the word say school here quiet environment. Don't forget and then you believe it's a noise and may innovative. Or share that Archimedes principle. A doctor who reading how he came out with it. He tried so many times, not Emma. But cutting on the bathtub moon, silence and innovation. But if I'm getting my students say we are not being able to innovate because there's so much noise in our system. And you need how to move into quietness to build things. It's a crown no be innovator no. Already you see there was noisy environment. We are not be blaming university say any. Nipa nembra crown na the mental capacity no. He can't absorb what you are teaching.
Look, giving all niema our site we no. Se see no I mean yemi enunko ye chance no. Because ye chana no me name producer fa. Now a densely commercial area. Now, if you look at the school, no, and the commercial area surrounding it from a planning perspective, do you think that we should relocate that school?
No, the school should not go. Local plan now.
Because now all the commercial activities.
So the commercial areas.
Yes.
Because who local plan, but doctor I can because your town was there and sign a commercial area. And I can sit here and tell you, say, call local plan no matter that genuine land uses and your commercial. It will hear me last say then is the responsibility of the metropolitan municipal or district assembly to enforce the local plan because government local plan is a law.
Great.
Minister Kyobi and yet possible. Me who local plan no, but I spent 10 years in planning. I am using my experience to say planning need be anywhere by your local plan doctor. Of a gas school no commercial area and surrounding.
Now you see baby
and yet possible.
Look, ideally
I will go for say I am doc the local plan is law.
Yeah.
You see Ghana hand no the entire flat doctor. Because Emrano Yampesi be follow.
Okay.
Emrano say here is not supposed to be commercial. So why is it there?
Good.
It must go.
Doc, maybe I won't say another me pulu kakra. Doc, maybe I will do say no. The commercial activities na do no enya sam ketwa. Ya sha for years abedu ho. Now there is a situation. We are looking at the impact of the school and in the near man and activities, as against the impact of a commercial activity. Then there was a move. In clear activities, a was a holy
plan satisfied with.
No, I'm pushing.
No, maybe when it say no. Commercial, you say
over. And saying Crano more chances here, Menoka say. And Yama was citing noise, pollution, and never be brave how more. Now, the costs of dealing with all these commercial activities to clear any by economic analysis, other analysis, as against the school relocating.
We relocated people from KGT. Let me tell you what will happen if you touch the school.
Okay.
It takes time to find a location for a good school.
Okay.
And I'm a user principle. Local
grounds, but I know
the accessibility. It will relocate here or share say the minimum distance. Moving they are going to travel either longer distance because we said the level there was standard distance was travel to access the school. So citing the school only about relocation. And my sister said there was a plan. Let's go back to the plan backed by law. The next one is it will take government longer time to build a school. At that time now what will happen to Ukraine? So there is a lot of consideration. Ghana na Accra travel 1 hour coach school. Primary school per the standard. A child is not supposed to. You look at all those things. It could be. It's not just about it's not always in planning. Any economic analysis. Sometimes use it as scapegoat. And I'm a city is flat. Say interest will be a sidaya you won't assume economic analysis won't be on your year. Or so we do it for the greatest good for the greatest number.
Right.
Kilby. I am challenging you, says near relocate, not a viable near say jambra no more. So you need scapegoating. We need to spend money to safeguard. But Kilby, let's look at recommendation and man.
Okay.
We are not saying that a school should not have a genuine land use. Doctor mentioned it. It's planning now. They are genuine land uses. I call planning. Plan that's where also. Kilby be a residential, quiet neighborhood. There are some neighborhoods that are quieter. A bay school doctor and safe. And no call amononia. There are some neighborhoods that are closer to the schools. A bay there are some noisy neighborhood. It will have the type of neighborhood and the people moving there. The other one is civic or institutional resources like libraries, museums. Who's the libraries in the museums? Library is already something about reading. A baby school for no museums no crab medication. And a museum outside there's normally weekends. It will plan say a general land use and your recreational. It was steady amount and most of their parks a school land because parks and some for be they cry that see games be and a weekend if for a baby and your neighborhood scale commercial. It's that type of commercial and intensity. and intensity no for to use the word intensity. It you bet me be say bookshops or quiet cafes. Say doctor kotobuka de be no be. It's your type of commercial activities that are permissible as a journalist uses for schools. The law must be applied somewhere.
The ICS, Omo Accra branch, it was located at East Legon. Now it's an Omo Yako, a friend of school junction side on Omo Yako, but now the major unit was within Lagos Avenue or East Legon, Lagos Avenue, one name say Omo see bigger facility no still within that enclave, called school junction side on. But now you look, yes, now it appears private schools, model, getting closer to the people in the neighborhood. As a hormone adapted. So could it be saying
I think maybe another angle a bit the kind of structure also. Is it the Roman Hill?
A Roman Hill no.
Down say
on the activities then me any time. No,
we see the Catholic Church is here and make us say, what kind of people are fool? Roman for any city managers no. The Catholic Church was able to preserve his land. Dr. Mebuana. It's a coin then the city authorities could not preserve the government land.
Yeah.
What kind of people who relocate here? We still have indigenous neighborhoods in that enclave. It's just you're going to increase the cost of travel, the time travel. It has a lot of complexities.
Yeah.
In the area where there are alternative shopping areas, Dr. Mebuana, somebody must be pushed. You can get here. You're pushing the Panko race cross. Unless we don't value education.
So if it is commercial, you be pushy.
No, you have to push it.
By education, there are long term, the long term measurable effect. You better switch.
You better switch it. And that's why I don't want to encourage doctor the relocation. No, so commercial,
this is a basic school.
A basic school.
In Krana, economy average age into movie. So we need to. I was say a
now Asim as a case study. Opposite case to Asim.
As a disgrace to
your also under because now should KSTU everything Asim there still for educational purposes.
Asim was performing a function historical. If you have a basic school, Kofi Annan Koya, and you're brand Amboni here, and so basic school you redesign it into a modern school for it to even be a tourist attraction.
But key information is KSTU
You see, and I don't have an because of conflict of interest with Dr. Kwate and Dr. Professor Fukuti. But you see, we are not getting something right as a nation. Asim has no business over transfer to a university because, and I make as a doctor, historical reason. If we preserve it, basic school, former UN secretary, doctor, do you know what it means? And me coming to meet Asim, no. The structure, the concept, the design, can be qualified for the qualities of a good educational infrastructure for basic school. It qualifies.
Asim is a cluster of schools.
It's a cluster of schools.
As our area, no. Ye Islamic school be crowned so bad down ho. Ana Asim boys Asim mix. Ana just last year you cried Dr. Duchum. And so system be currently minim the stage edrudie. But there was that attempt anka omu edema cars omu say ye chan hono near na komo hande sa side no over makas na tama free SHS near na a romance no nanka ebu afa. So I will not be surprised ne I can say bia maybe almost reconsider KSU but okay I say bia your position into na and the bema ne kana ye but is it that the idea of basic education no or my assessment be on say enrollment net saying enrollment nya is it a case that amount for because edrube bi na enantwie ebe ye issue omoko school anantwie if for do manantwie didi ho any ade the risk factors no possibly mankofo yi omafiri ho e was at this time Kasim omotimi ato proper war etwa ho nyina ehia kama enye sa stores na omo di twa ho no facilities here say wo ho no for me nke o say wo ho ye cha de no what we can do say wo kwa hu omo facility no ne say ye wa dan a wusi a omo timi ye no soundproof ne niam ne ebi omo betimi am omo proper buildings. This is a basic SHS be na movie from because of more age no basic school and the minimum about now meaning say
enrollment is be a 6 it be a 5 for classroom be a 9
so possibly a year because of the environment and higher disincentive among for
and a movie is even relocated to new sites. Some are relocating from there.
That's why you need data because I still think that you say and you're normal doctor these things on my and discuss you some of us here now you dig Ghana Accra what this 6 years 4 a.m. because baby and Oko school no we don't plan to make our mind uncomfortable for Enkrano.
Absolutely.
It is if the youth are behaving in a certain way. Oh, maybe not but to say, maybe I might go through certain psychological young pay attention.
Yeah.
Kobe, I still insist that so far as that you have some indigenous communities there.
Around there, no.
So among school, a doctor is giving a point. There are reasons why they are not coming. It means they are traveling longer distances. To assess education, which is not the purpose of educational planning. It's also money attractive normal, but rather than say who collapse school because they pamba. And there is on record say when Kigami came, normal system, the doctor basic school system say na basic school na parents the mark private school change public school. Based on his policies, he changed things around.
Okay.
It could be it's not that straightforward, say. Omega say obi kra or how be on the back of private school or share na fi school fees no board let me go back to the public school doctor see that if you drew on that public school now or say commercial are take over into year free it means you are depriving somebody from going to school. And we have to consider all these things. Tikobi, I was still insisting so on the plan no doctor a year education the CBD cannot be all commercial.
Yeah.
Tikobi.
But I mean,
among Fontesadi, I say, so Kumasi CBD no, ain't mean your commercial enquire.
Because I'm a comedy, it's questionable. I'm a Kumasame idea. It raises an issue. I'm it raises an issue because it's still within a community.
You mean the be billion to be a CBD encore, which people disagree. Prisons, you know. For the prisons, if you look at all indicators of planning, the prisons are not supposed to be there. And Kyobi, the old redeem, no doctor, my mama Simon. Monko any major city, civilized city in the world that the prison was middle of the CBD. So that land could be used for other things. So you relocate your on long term, you relocate BBDR, then the prison should rather go.
All right.
And now, Doc, highlighted 24-hour economy and school.
Yeah.
You see, a young crow for doctor, almost you see, in planning, you can only locate a school near a market based on the type of school. Because John Forman to be bewo, or here daycare. And he normally will recommend that a good market must have a daycare, not a primary school, not a business school, but a daycare. The whole thought process, they say, so or what? Then Oniso Janibaofi.
And I think you will be Dubai market.
Oh, daycare, perfect. And another doctor cut 24 to advising them say if they are planning for a school, it should be daycare. And the whole concept and they say mano the market is dominated by females, they will give birth, and you plan for people to be comfortable.
Professor Kwaku suggested private public partnership for some public schools.
I agree with Prof.
I
agree with Prof. Because there is enough evidence, Doctor. The private has money, but private no more problem. Where they are saying in school, no. Maybe education minister.
It's a private man in a school and it's a buy school.
But the government should maintain
private man about obeying. I don't know obey any say a buying to me. Scan what the man, private man was catching a buy. And our management.
What's the name of buying?
Wouldn't say, you were a buying schools be.
Sadino Okoyi. Sadino very derogatory. Wabai.
And back almost back cry. Saito.
Brandon.
But you bet me, are you? Kobe, Prof, Mechiao. Again, private if one the beba are buying to me. So a matter of a you can say quote and unquote teacher quality a buying with access. A chair private. Se basica yam fan shema a buying with access. Se bad management a buying should be able to provide.
Ubi hospital here trained doctors. Ubi school here trained teachers. Private school,
but those who are not trained are producing
very interesting.
So because of near year
doctor is he
Tiago do want to resource. Tiago was a resource.
No, but maybe a doctor because I align with him that assessing competencies go beyond the results.
No. Yeah, opa fa certain schools be a runners are more of us are buying private model no. Because we are very good. Check you Opoku are me.
West
Square matters of Uganda.
That don't say school say a mess do a hybrid model.
And I think that's all private government model. I'm running more of private government model. Where states a year can say schools as a there were a
state experimental.
There were that Kojumono.
Tiago schools on a Tiago Koya.
On a Tiago Koya
state.
Sir, Tiago Chrome schools are
state experimental.
Oh, sir. Moya shows that
Tiago no free you
go. Tiago no professor for come here dadaba.
Tiago any mechia was Tiago now. Because of copy and DNA
of no free of it no for Fantinu town. Fantinu town no
Tiago any oko. And so her school now up to now.
Yeah.
Do to also the net no do Ebeka say be a basila won say state year now say yi Daya Sika esima wo mo kama. I think that they're not doc can it's happened say Rwanda no so more public education system now practice say the years a but almost near to the extent that name about a man for starting movie or mumba you chrome harm so you chrome only the courses is one
that is one leader leader
una welcome
your politicians
you chrome has say no when the course a man for the mama ko basic na e drew a ban policy awaya ka ban schools nyina egu senya sa policy na sa enye policy papa se nkura ni wia enam sa ban ne control placement no we say about 30% de the ama aban school senya sa policy ka ban ntimi compete enti obi ba ko private school anu nya yi na e drew JHS na oyi ne kwa aban. It's most of them crano mucha no means make us say do na private school for ne kotwa ma aban or co private school na e duru hana because placement na aban ne control nti aban be placing crana wa aban school no do na into category A schools nti no amana ba akoye nyina ye be ye bi no amana ba ko no akwa akotwa but aban betimi aye ne ma yi me say dey na private school dey a private person dey ba I don't know ebi
odi scan management
now always catch am by private crime mu na okrum always catch am by
is the management
it's a willingness
ebi odi management
no odi free hin na eba hwan mu no befa wo mo obefa those with education expertise ko basic schools ko hwe me enche ye sandwich beba amanfo ebeye MA educational leadership amanfo eye MA educational administration teachers crew ya omowo but ko dru ho for me a leadership and young baby na wasi asesa aban person in school no fan into my pefra trust me ebefa fra most of the private school no kill you pa koye research what they are now ne o producers na monam a retired teachers from public schools
and a heady
and then or head public school no on timi nye ye but retire private person fa na wo ye ye or ye ne ye me say aban pa wonye ne schools ni aban ye ne school it is same schools no mo see ni Legon hono East Legon hono sa dan kama no mo see ye no nkofo nko sa aban ma facilities ni ye kama say na public school teachers ni ke obi misu wo mu wakora woni ma de wo school no mie school na ye yi na firi obi kura na betu ni maame fo say oba bi an abin na o ma na kwa aban it is sebi public school for no nkura ni said waka say baby for aka 6 ne yi no baby omo nka 6 kura no wan hwe ya me o say me choose me west right ubebie school no na sebi nkura na academically bi omo wosoro kakra no ne yi omo nyina akọ private ana sa parental attitude no so ne bako bantama die ne bato atete okura mo ba 5 kilos yi yede mugu mu di wi no mu na ne ba books
edua rula na bi das for edua rula no
o se say they say rula and plastic one na yafunti omo da so omo ndi omo timito ne ba ne ko aban school ye je one city crowd ya support ye yese ya obekwa akokon etina wo yi ne ba kro na akọ private school de ye gibe obetua books na also toma na ba obeto.
So
that was where I was saying so the problem is coming from politicians. Because I mean, make that comment. You see, even when education is free, there are some books you have to buy for your children. Yeah, papa no na so many if I'm to tell you my profile of my papa, but I don't say what's the man no HU school or cool school.
Free
the politicians and so I agree with Prof. Eddie I say once a buy no. We have to give things for free. And when the free debate came, one say there is enough evidence that Ghana for equality against free. It will basically basic school, doctor, more like free. But parents prefer private school because believers and the banabaya the and say or public school. And I'm the one say even here SHS no, parents will be fighting again for private again. Na SHS na nanka public na strong and also yakwa say no because of politicians for near didn't know busa busa father wo sa room for boche fapen school year
our lady of grace.
Go and look at the number of people who apply for private.
Now more entrance
exams, over 2,000 people applied. It is when we sit here we are advising some of us we are researchers. Kyobi, I'm beginning to side Prof the end because our politicians have not shown us enough evidence. Say they are capable. Doctor, ideally, we are supposed to go for the school board system. Say, if you are area out government school or if you discover Doctor Monambe school board, no matter taking decision. Government rule needs to provide the resources. Now come up in the management. Sana bro from they have the school board system. It's area because of Babako, no say they use minimum distance. It's USA baby our address one. A honor back school. It would mean public school or address and quite another school. So they have a public school board system where parents na ya twa ba yomo. Then they manage here Obako o managing ya wawasem. I've said it's a ultimate na kra. And manage school or man crash.
You were similar, but you use in a year said you
yes.
You were SMC school management.
You were school but you use key decisions as we speak now. The GES you are centralizing.
Key decisions.
Yes. But how the authority has been given and the government provides resources.
Okay. And you anka area near one basic school no hono makobi near seleto say watch radio how media we will say. And Professor Fuku and Kanabakobi
and you got to China so it's I make cover but I'm not going for Prof the NS is a private people didn't take over. You the school management you more powers. Now for you enforce the minimum distance travel distance no.
You can so yeah Bakobi or more DNA a college nti uwie sa college na ne amount ebia ya amount Pukuware.
Okay.
Emi ya amount Kumasi Anglican. A term you are baho for 4 years nti o sign a contract nti omo National Leadership College nti enye say on say ya ha no sebi o ya kira de ni bia chi nim teacher ni bia tada what say wakonya school bi head ya na ya this person no
and o ka o tirim
but in ka we sa college na o license at the head school 84 years o be head Opoku Kumasi Anglican bantme die agona ezie na say
o performance
ya na ya renew nti sa nipa no ba who say maybe we can also
do that and a incentive based policy. If which handle basic school you don't have business to go and head JHS or even high school. but we are deputy enough leadership. You bet my promoting and even give him scholarship, even up to the university level. Trust me, you mentioned the word educational leadership, and you'll be an headmaster.
Debbie.
And you'll be a good educational leader. Doctor, US also running another system. It's never wasn't a single spine. You fail, you know. Who say there's a possibility to be a PhD out there, or by head basis school. It's a doctor saying, or head basis school, and the salary unyano. Oh, investment. And one will be it's able to translate educational leadership. KOB, we are too stuck to the systems that are not working. It's a bind, you don't see any major change, any recycler. We have to open up.
All right, this is what we see when politicians are running the nation. Ghana is here to have a leader. Yeah, chance Ghana being a leader. But as it stands in the politicians and I run your man.
Thank you,
Dr. Solomon, Dr. Stephen Techi, now Dr.
Kwamfuri or US or Frey or follow you in the pan. Okay, when you say I'm a put
offer Kwamfuri, okay, and you're for Kwamfuri.
Apomode mapadie eno ane Hepa Plus mixture.
Pavi Plus Mox. Hepa Plus mixture. Etutu malaria na sekura.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Busu mi pini menti ase me do.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebe ye woni padua no mu no. Afie kura na ebe ye nwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well being. Ebusua pomodin ho hia me yie. Esne bibia. Enti me manom pafie ha.
She, oye, Hepa Plus husband.
Otec 102.9
Hepa Plus husband. And there also we Hepa Plus wife. Na abano. Hepa Plus mixer. Ma je dure di pa. Pavi Plus Mox. Ena Hepa Plus nyina. Apemfo abato mo manufo. Enu kwada woni mfie du mienu nka ho. Our pharmacist na heba shop. Etufo mfre 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
FDRG ejweden krato ya.
Nansei mi amidi ho adanse pa se made hu na kofam. Ade ban mio ewa chiro mi hu ni ye papa. Asa de ebo asi mani so. Mani ne so ye wisi. Eso ye mikusu. Mani prunsuo efemfeme ewowo me. Ensem sei na wo kadia. Ehia pa se Dr. Reni be show. Bra by Grace Eye Clinic. Mayemfe fidie nhwe wani no so. Enkosi wani na chi. Nyehwe se de nyoma sitie. By Grace Hospital esanso obia yehwe asomu ehwinimu ene eminimu metre ENT clinic etimu amota kwan mu minimu ana wasum tai kekau ne sentu de nyoma hodo awrewra wasum setakra yi wasum penti hairpins matches ene nyoma hodo awrewra wasum no mesro jai ne bra ma ENT for ehwe wasum ne famawo da ben na hunu dentist e mo hwe wanum ma wo wo kaso bi ho no kokọ na chi bra me nye scaling and polishing wanum nye hwam kama wo se na so abua bra me hwe ye de bi besi so ma ye fe anampo etu a yebesi foforo de amawo kaka bi jejo ewo se yetu a yebetu enwema amaka nyina opesi ebefie behwe wo a yebeba by Grace Hospital so okumase breman eben DVL office no bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05
Life smart food obi benya wo a na free yade ena apomuden so yensire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule ena selenium ena wasum dia go future life smart food aduane mu me potinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyare wa be se wo hane akire esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo o de epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpem de ne nase atata stroke ena de na pos wa future life smart food bebo afeidie aya busuan chemfa multabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ya adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya sichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba wa kwa gym mompe high protein no binto obabi a person yefunu ye flat no wunya smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba omayimu crying. Wani Ghana Telecom University ni your opposite. Kumase, waben sofa line alignment. Ena tema, ubenya biato Evergreen Supermarket. Fre 0246 010150 0242 878090. Future Life Smart Food. About that chehumba.
Me kai pan se me nana so sori anopa. Na wodi bidie atobodi tire so. Na wodi atwitwe ne se. De bia na
sia ye fita enke bie ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa and sons akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba yede bidie akakadro eni anka atwade na aka bomu ayede aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal sawudie mu bie twetwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni bie firi wonum na ema wosia ahoden we die abusuan chemfa sawupe Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fra 024-634-4818 kumasi yewo solid fm edanda danimu yene ade cutlass dino ena ehwe nimu ehonso fra 024-381-4661 ana 024-471-8672 Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste any original moringa herbal toothpaste dia wo si hia no FDA ajiagede nkratuo yatum.
All right, enebina mame disa hiti o studio mame disa
medofo
ene wo hiti anope yo
rade hu ya mabobe ya
okay
anope ye fast da me rade na ye mi ya basenti na ye wiesa ninkunu de ne bambo ntine da so se na yete awo ye nyankopon ye da wase odu ye sa na amade echi ye de na wase da wase sanse ni pengina na nya ne seye obikoda ya de echi ye woso tim kaja okọ na ye ndie ye yare kra na wa humoburu nti wa me ye hu han fefe ne ade chi ete seye ya papa ye da wase. We salute your majesty this morning. You deserve all the glory. And I pay your day radiasi. And she probably wants some kakra. Me don't follow pay now. What's the saying? I decided to win chair numbi. Adiache numbi. Ah, brother ko. Se bin se win chair so dia, but mother ya ko e bar shop. And I dress on a cocoa powder the next start say one. Na el draw ye say a ye organic ya one more. And they said they wouldn't do no more e boa kwa. Kanene yesi enu do ni se fie ne yesi ye kwa adwuma sese binom ne ne yadrei ebi awoko no mi wo kwa adwo wo so ka kanene ba cho de sanka ene na madodo no apene no enti se wo anka se wo feel se me pese me numa bibidro minya nka me pedudo bi no manoma enya ba wadwiri mu ape ma edusan ring bell e wo wutrim mane mo adoma wo trim se be pese me numa bibidro bi a eye organic a eye edusan eba mixture ne edusan eba capsules e na menom de enti a menom ne se menoma enka me e je se de me amano me dudo de asifie na menom e na enya nyono tieni ye enya nyono enya nyono e de bisi enya nyono edusan enya nyono e na wonom so a enka ne nom so ye boko e na wonom so a enyina gina obo enti ti se de wanu adudo asifie na wonom e na maka che se ba wadwemu pe nombi ewia se obi e ne wa kokko ni ne ho wo yi obi a wodi aduane contain carbohydrates aduane bia wo contain fiber gana ye nua ni nyina no irrespective of who you are ebedu maybe no wo be experience a little powers kakra e wo ni paduane mu enu nti na nkane no panyina ni ate wo be kono kokko ni sifie ho se da se ya no du na tamu anopa bia ne ye ka ne hye wo po wo mpo wo benom na wonnom na abon ba fi yade ho na me kura nye kuro na me ba ya ka dialysis kwa menti bi da na me susu amom kuro wi amoasi ede na de kidney wa yade bebrebe yesi ato bibidu anyina egu ana ablofu nu yemne ne se guna chemical wo ka bibidu asma obi se o ma kidney mame na wo wonu nu ama anu gu so asabentwa ya pide gu so ye funu mo ansa na wo pie midwife bi odene baba na anu anya asram de munya asram de a na mo ndu ka bepa bibidu de o munya asram na mo ndu ka bepa bibidu de aye na mo wi amaka che ni ba me ba che tie obi aka che se herbal medicine wonu ma be ma problem mo boa enya no kura da de enya mi ehira so nyakopon ni mo asam se ye de aduaba no ye fra haba ne nsa yade wo se wontie na wo pese o challenge god de bi ye nipa ehumabo na awurade ehu ye se koko ha wadwene na etete wade kopedu san eba mixture ne capsules ni to nenom me ne waka sei wokwa agana so ohunu kokobo epie wonkwa na wo hu o wonkwa na wo ho anano me mama agrada ofri prison ya ba mi follow no na mama na kasem bi edami tirim adamitirim was in Yankopon fa temu and she will be answer. What a message. Nyanko besi sa se me da ko me be preach wa so den Yankopon wan fa temu an she will be answer. Eh ankoram yade aso ye ankonam enti sa wo yare atien yo wo na wo yare wo bi te won cha no aka chesan enu de bia yete no o kan na to tirim but wo koda wontumi na no anye won na o ko na tua woto no a wo gya wona ya epie ba hu de wonye na emoja nwu na wo yemhyehe wo no na akokobu yi ba no na egu ho ketenkete ne ade ono nya ne system o enya ono abeche de wo so do nipadua ye eya nkonam yes judgment ma me na so no ke heavy too hey ebu obi attend that's not judge what I say enkwankwa kan kire obi say na aduro we de yanoma na de anu aduro so nkoto hey o tu fu de watie utie no na eprese no wona wuwo enti etu fu afa oh me edu sam miss chane capsules eye papa so obi ne yembom se kukuru anaso gina na emoja eba wono mu abekọ anaso obi a chronic waste sia de kwankro bi abeto no so abeye kuro woni system mu tutu no emu ye ne ya emu hyehye no emu femfem no ase de doma machine bi na atwa ne sisi edi pa ebro na rade hu yamobo woni pasa no fa de sai wadu da so fa ho to oduro no so num na napane anwumere saa wi to pa enum yenu wo hwie nsuo no kokwa 6 anasa abele cap no baako na de aka ho no wanom anapane anwumere say ye kuro na wo ma by the grace of Almighty God any to me a erade de rang abama munti you will be healed ebekọ ama ho aton yesu nti fagidie ka ho na ebekọ I'm telling you wo be say sciaticness ne ya kan de sciatica wo to asinti twena duo no ye de kokrodo so ne 20 ne de agum entintini bia na emu atoto ano adai ebekọ wate ebekọ numadusa mesane ka so ebekọ wonane sifo na yodudu nsemi na atom eye kuro na me ka cho se koku na nkasa kuro eye kuro na ne dwuri nya beto di paduan mi se kim asem aba eno na bon so bu ho na ni tidware se gaga yesi asoro ben wasiri trasia na ni eye yato ne nsam edusa ebabuwa wo bi ene so ye ni wisi na ne so fem no na se ni so otiti gu na ne so oposa na ni ana no kra de okọ hospital ko kra se te bibi nya si woni so pa ne apedi aman munya sa de no yesrem na obu akọ aboyade bi di kira otimi fa hu obu aboyade bi di kira na aboyade hu bi edi ne de akira no wotimi fa hu sise bia wo makora no fo na wo kọ hospital no fo ho no wo kwa yese cancer isi etwa na wodi su ne ba anam titi wa mabodi ne kafra ensign wo su aso obi enu different wanti wo su mama buame na mse ya bua wo ye de do kan no ni na wotwe ade na ahwetie ane woto ni we ya sese kan hweta ye de be pone afiri wo ya munya yo na mama heba afo so kwani ye adwuma wade na me so ye adwuma nkasa wade na me so ye adwuma mitu ma mbadin edu baako obaje kọ obato bedin obaje kọ obato bedin wade na ye me fa wo no edusa ba me chane ne capsules no so you will be a pampa wo nu wo kasa gu ni paswa senti edi echi na ano hye kokọ wutirim na wo na ye wo sa no na yi ni wodi wo wonum no kon fa dro bia kon yema enko wura wo mu numadu sa me chane capsules no no nto so bekọ wo kwa wo mini mu sa na posa wani kata ache chew rough kakra kata achew no huni mu so fa nchen just who dey wonye wo respiratory system no nyina e choked amman wonu madu sam mes chane capsules abena make kire wo sade na ye wona be free wo 20 enti bi o ni peduan bi sane mu be ma di wonti no me say be ma di wonti no what I say and na sini bi am ne papa du sane ye be na anwure Nigeria movie bi wahene pa wo ye prince ne ye pesa oba ne wo na be ma kaskala wo be twafa nchen am say asifumu wa pacha ura dem ye adwuma na wo pacha adwuma na wo be ya na oba ne say my princess, my prince. I do want to the whole please forgive me, that's I. When you forgive me, I say, Papacho, and Papa, what Papacho, I man and Yamisi Amre once and Brebiano, Bawa said, Umako to Jomugo. Opa so worry ya mako to Jomungo. Umako to Jomugo, would it be Mkrana? Eja, no, I didn't say, Naja Kokosachi. So we give you Bema. And man ko ye koko ne hawo the see we hunu enti ne ya browa fa capsules ne kam Mr. no nenum wono ne saa oh obebo ho ekuro na wono na me ka se kokoro so de gu aduro mu a ekuro bia wodi pa ho bia ewu na wo na yo ba ta na se o parent be yo ne na kokoro so bi ne de mawa ekuro bia wo ho ewu na adaduanan ekoya beda ho okuru betimi aba ho no abehia na ya wo kura ntingu so enti wo ba wo de be mehiem na se wo te yawa wo no do sam Mr. ne kam so pen bia wo na mu bia ebewu boko ebewu kama na 20 ne do sinkro na waduro no mbe wo ye be ma na num bia ebe bo wa menti na ye den what imagine so no ba so akum ne hukuro na wade ne aye kama ya wale fu enti emi ne ye kan wo ye wale ni na se hukunu ba ho ade ye a what me sa na pa wo so na ni mate enkura sorry free ya dem daddy good morning awon wade beje so na wa niam ankwaye na opie na daddy good morning ne atwa so chese enije ni ho ema ne enije ne mema ne enije kitaye enti wo me wo to ato yima okunu na wonnom wo to a wonyem nko ade abetimi anom bi wo ko Freddy Mensa benya bi dani heba wo bi kolena heba wo bi ya adusa Mr. ne kaso sansa na meka wo ko Sons Chemist ebi wo ho Costa Pharmacy Tombi, Habe Pharmacy, Adia Pharmacy, Yellow and Orange Pharmacy, NNA Pharmacy, Search Pharmacy, Amseba, Report Junction, Viana so traffic light and so. Ebi ho Blazer require. Wotun Tombi. Baby hallelujah. Baby a tro do biara Mr. Ba Happy Dank. Baby a tro do bia be kwai ofata. Smart obwase. Baby a tro do bia wa Ghana hano. Woman temu ho feature ho said draso ho nko ade a wose me to do say ba Mr. ne kaso sana no mba patiche ni bia wa retire was mama headmaster was me nyare na manumo fi say me retire me buy 4 years ni edu santim ko hospital da I'm say praise God was me dia me dudu amennom menum ne say de minum nsuara pa bia so na manom anwume na manom ntimi ko hospital aboa me papa aboa me nipa ne aso oden na nye wanu maduo bi saa wa hunu so nto kan a wanyi ni o pedudu anu manu madusa wo wansi wo yambo mu moja obu wan koku agu ne won ketenkete si yakwa yi ane ya shaka baja na wayi wabo mu kakra na mframa fa hwi obu wa de be so si ne kola ni komu nyina yen tuntun assistant tutua na won mfro na so achi tutua no tuntun me sister o sate sa won madusa eba process da wo so aburo so no bra me ka kira wo we di na ni beda wo fe I don't make ko report TV wo be di komu be kira me kasa no mo afotro trust mama we before and after ni wodi ni komu be kira me se mama we me ni o hwe na me komu aye me ti sa wo kasa mama we me komu mama we and we jam karade the telephone number no was how na ko tobi 0500 110 115 0500 110 115 0500 110 115 and 055 700 9824 055 700 9824 055 700 9824 and about 055 700 9825 where 24 where 25 obini nya and I tell you son Vodafone 0500 110 115 call the besia asopa enche asemte the other sabani yerade me the be me ja coming to me akada right na wo fo wigidie ene eduru abero so dey yara the kaji di koto na yara samra na wo sia ma me di sana papa di sana ka di sana ba na ya just say mad dancing ni God bless you
too mama Edisa
amen.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial. Keobi, my money a Jumana no pay Keobi. Then an amatano, so Namira who into commander sugar fat in a way. Keobi, Mamma can jam to horse and show for Munsum Giddy. Yansha who the consultant was, Yansha who were the brain behind. In someone who said I was say, almost dear raw materials no. Na a dream pempens will be answered almost a factory na. Until you told Mantic good there be Emma way a financial causing financial loss to the city and share those who were in charge. My young Yanis, if you be bottom and Kebeanisa, Ghana Yenipan can say Guniti Sumuja, or my way, I mean, who are more waste. I bet to me a create employment, I'm a youth and ye biaje. Yatuegu. Abba. Tell be the Tosubu, and no be a person baby a Juman will be a you. Who are funny panis or may Juman chiches, I obey a chiches. Like a that's attitude. A rich and war to Susu, but who know a good Jumano. Not tax for go so, and now what now will be where Connie Eba. Don't take care will be a drain. A better move when you Jumae. I mean, home my way mobile.
Kwaku manu abeja fuachi mate chweni stadium subura nwa muni ndumura sam penyimfo no matena se wo mami ahwere sesika Ghana mrani umuni ni nyonyo na ono de wakotu hu condemn de ono sade na se no wakotu hu condemn we e ba beche na sentence wo no na mpanyimfo na wo mama ya bosa aka no Ghana mpanyimfo de ne ye kura wo me ne de asemni nyankopon na enyi mpanyimfo pamaye ya na se ya ne ye pese wo mu bedi esoma ye ho kire enti sa mpanyimfo na wo mama ya bosa aka no wo mu na sa mrano ni wo mu ni enyi yesika mfiri wo mu ho esa ya ye timamfo no ye ne ho kire no mu afo mu ho de ye mu o mansa aden
mo achiro abejafo nyina wade nyina beth mrake obi na asama yete o news bulletin ya sika twitwi de ya commander sugar factory almost 10 years, a decade. They the bird dumni adan, they the bird growers, they the boss machines no crampo, the farm process sugar. Na skank is in kitty way na ke wose bia ya the schools under trees. Ya the third next small schools, ya the building hospitals. But your shots now, why you hire my hair and idea BC. And the corruption no more years and your money there. Until I'll catch any other country hang you muno. Or your mam of Wankasa. Now I am a ya.
Nyansapo badreba fo kwani timisane anope kwamfusu ne do tumfo nyankopon ase se wode ne den so ache ye besere Ghana mebuno se esi achi amanyoni bi na lawyer ekotonsa amama nom se munkonko ye dede na se bi ono ne ma obe bi omusa nti monwene mu ho to na mompe bere bi mo na mo se nyankopon se mo da ache be ye fefefe ene ye besere aben se sa national sanitation na wo ye na wonye nkyerɛkyerɛ ma Ghana fo se ye nwura ba bi adi go ye mfa nwura ngu fom no kwakwa bantu abosam je nwura na omotete ye ni nyina egu ho no mo na yɛse ato bi gu so ene de omo ye ne de wahwe anansa bia na omo de besi wose nansa bia ye mpra nanso onya de no besesa bibia medase
Mima woni abejafo nyina achi muni adwuma school a edwadie atoa no se nya ba bia de misusu ense omo nto fasuo entwa ho hia se de be ya nkwan to school de mo ni enhwe edwa no ana afi safa to na wo kan so no wo mom ye 1922 constitution no because MSM penifo mo ye boa mo ho ye mo ho kai bi ti say police IGP afi soldier penini prison penini fire service penini and enya ba na senko yi wo mo esenko mo eyifum se police fo a wo mo ankasa nyi wo mo penini soldier fo a wo mo ankasa nyi wo penini fire fo a wo mo ankasa nyi wo penini na nam sa ba na yi wo mo nti se bibi kra cost na tia ba na wo mo ntimi nka ema na yiye
KOB mechia wo ni abejafo na pemide de ma vek Nkasafi Central Market KOB education die hu hia papo education na me nyina edu bebe yeduri ama hu ko du bebe hu left hu right nanso so ye penifue school asasi ye twama ye sisters wo ho ye didwa wo ho say so a emwa ye nyina tikeme boss especially wo me dia mana show mo nsa MC for DC for mo no necessary wo hwe ye na school so ho no ye nsisi dan ye nsisi source wo ho be kakra si anhwe ye school park kora no ba ko si stores wo ho si ye nidwa wo ho nti wo mu no e bia Mr. Tachi kan say yansesa ya dwene a ye nyina ebe hu na ma no ye form for de obeka kan samanyofo no ni kemefo no wo ma anwuma dwene be den commander sugar factory sika ne de koto sanfide na epro no nya amanyofo na ne koto besi wo ye wo mu na sika ne kodi wo mu ho ye timemufo de ye ni hwan
obi say the ntoma so kwasa ka kwake obi ma me aba so no chebe fo nyina na me chele kofe obele boss me MP na me san chase bibi ni nua opana se de mo adwemu de sebi ke obi perifo na adwemu da ho ye mo aba so bi mu ke obi me koma asem so no ho na assembly man woni budget o na oluko ni budget na committee member de okra de ye do ye dey ke obi assembly man akoma na sebi omo ya bibini a o fa the committee member ho yenka say assembly man wa for kwanta e be bora baso o twa champon oni the committee 40 ye na so ko ba bi a enye senate enye say assembly man nka ese ko oni enten yo o senka abai no ni committee ne o na mantem no juwaje no hyeyensa e be bra ye bodo we say ko prapra committee ni ne assembly man ni pa 6 no eni ane na mo ni abra ya prasa ke obi eso amane mfa ye ho
hello ke obi mama chi o mma mi bibia ba na kasai nse muni abadwafo nyina obi a hoye asantemaya sama moken bra na ye marel o bisi ye ti edi kasie we pa the school we so asante man na school yi pa ni mu aye sei emre bi kura me kan ho asam chelemu midura na ya me ya papa nti me srem panyifo monhwe nyi sa de infro na school ni din de asante man yo ye school ani mu pa aye nyame nka mo
the hard-working and humble and able original chairman onimonyamfo chairman na kwasi ba chairman Kenie nkomo aye di ni Otec FM say ya de boni a efre ne ace no tra na tre ye betu mema ni ma nyina fo si ye nyina ye hwe hu ye na nkwan wo ede obia ntwi ne hu free ade bia obeya ebekwa akofa sa ya de no ede abira no ye ntwi ye hu mfrim ena convenda sugar factory nso akromfo akoho akotutu motos no omo a ye de ahye omo nsa omo hwe so no omo nyina yenkoto omo ne yenchi omo na eka bi a wahu bia no omo ntua ni nyina koso wana na adanko akufu ado MPP amamu bone mele so ena saa ne ma bone ni nyina koso
Nyansapo ke obi wade nyina ne ataya wapan yo nso Ghana ye o sa ban dwuma pa sa ban sisi dai se ye meye asichire keke na nipa kwabenane atimi akowia mfidie ti empanifu egu onom na wo mo hwe daa no so no wo mo we insecurity no hwe ba akofo adwuma hwe kwaku oten adwuma to ba akokra ntimi nyina na je sa ya aban adwuma nti Ghana empanifu adwem bone ani asisie nti nda bia ho kire hwe kuma se ya kwai regional minister wo se na yira wo wane na yira akotena America okwa akojeje ne ba hwe ne kuma se aye musura mo se ye na ye mepra bola
ke obi anope nyame enka mo ho bobieni asafo adana A+ eka ewo social media say MPs no omukwa eye omun edi kan dwene wo mo ye die ho ansana omo abadwene o man ne die enti omo fa ye ho enu nti na NDC MPP omo bo o man ne kasa unim se sugar factory ukobie enti mi nye adwuma nanso wabo o man ne ka edi adwuma na kwa akohye nwura manfa so obia ntumi amaso enti se ankoduru ba bi na se obi bo o man ne ka na ya ntwe na so dia aka obi saa na bekọ saa politicians mienu we die omo amwa oman Ghana
Otec FM 102.9. Don't touch that dial.
Doko de mama akwa na minka sakase. Akwa
ya minia
dempom
nyankopon adom bibia kekansie ni kama but yen na nyankopon ase adanse na eba no nyame adom ano edin pa woman be a frame na ose no nwa pa se eduro no tese etumi adwuma sa infections na atena ne so ache wawo panie kra pen na onura at a point no se one ne partner be share na odiesiesie ntisa smell na efi ahimfi hoba no enkoyi nti ohya asese onom hepa plus pavi plasmos no nyame adom sisi saa nsuo bi egugu no ene eniema bi ana emma ne maaye ne nwie pe no saa de ni nyina afiri hoko mesere wa wuti Otec FM se nyankopon ahire o man Ghana eni ntina wa man hepa plus enti dia wonso betumi ene se obeteki advantage enroi eye miensa ene enum bom eye he pa plus program we are so na
Yeah.
breaking it down.
Exactly.
Nti Hepa Plus no so okwato Hepa Plus make sure say the Pavi ne plasmos no so aka ho na aye 60 Ghana cedis ema onso o dia motivate the all ton na enam se yepese obi anya so mfaso nti ye woni nsu ho ene ye woni topaye okọ na openi nsu a 60 cedis opetopaye nsu a 60 cedis make sure say ya ma Hepa Plus Pavi plasmos ma obano nya so mfaso onua bi odofo bi ma obia nya so mfaso na emoa. I keep saying say ye na nanom no na omonom dudu not because say yare binti ke obi na eyese wagye atum say one oyo bibini nti oyo nipa na oyo bibini na oyo nipa ne de esese okoso ama nipadua no ahoden ekosoro na sabio ye na nanom kra na those times pesticides ni weedicides ni chemicals no eho form no ke obi na ye na nanom no aside so munuane no chemicals no ewuduro no ne soro no na omosan num dudo ene yenya kitchen ho kra ne me edi begum bebi ebeto aduane kra no ho asem asan so kra na from farms no ho asem ye bebre ni nyina no obi den say onyare nti den nti nesese okonom Hepa Plus Pavi plasmos ene menam Nyankopon mobro hu so to sere say fa Hepa Plus Pavi plasmos no ye odudu na oni abusuane nom not because yare bi abe checherew na emom se wo ye onipa na opese ni padua no enya apomuden sabe ye nananom hunu se aduane bi a wudi bia no esese eye aduro ma wo na aduro bia so a o nom no esese utumi di aduane when you kind of brofo let your food be your medicine and your medicine your food me dey betwi mu na sabe ye nyina ya tumi appreciate ke obi se aduro bi a wonum and we know I'm saying with authority aduro bi a wonum a se aduro na wonum no untumi mfa enye aduane eni ana nkwan nom ana untumi ndi ne se aduane no se aduro no enye medicine drug mami repeat bi o aduro bi na wonum a se aduro na wonum no yentumi mfa aduro no enye aduane ana se yentumi mfa nye soup ekwan bia so enum ko eni padua mu no sa aduro no enye dudo na emom eya brofo duro bia enye medicine eninti ofa Hepa Plus Pavi ne plasmos ingredient no oto obo asehwe na wonim ne twi sa plant wo mu nyina eda so betumi de yesu ubetumi de aduane sa na aduane a wudi so Nyankopon nyansam no aduane no a wudi no ana haban no esanye duro ma wo and sa duro no ye medicine anything yesre se entwen hu se yare aba ni padua ni mansa because ansa na ni padua no wo be hunu yare no na sa de na overcome immune system no adenti na opese ni padua ni immune system no ye mere na unya evidence ansa na wa build immune system wa bra at any given point in time esese wa duane no mom medicine and enunti na ye kan for Hepa Plus Pavi and plasmos mesre Ghana Emma brofosem, oh, I'm not sick. Why should I take medication? No, I use medication. No, Eddie, I universal set. Out there, medicine drug in our baby subset. Mesre, it's about time you better back to your root. Na yama Hepa Plus Pavi plasmos no no ho abi hiae. Ye de Nyankopon say na doctor for nurses. Dodo na nom esan kanfo. Woman bia ene nyame adom ne sugar levels no so ate. Ose ofre ne doctor say opese onom Hepa Plus Pavi plasmos ni bi na obetumi anom aka na duro no ho ana. If say doctor na ka che no strictly onhwe no wa anom abiduro. Inti ofre doctor no ka say say the doctor na oton aduro no kasa no me pesa anka me nom Hepa Plus Pavi and plasmos. O kire mu kire ne doctor na o ka kire ne say eye Hepa Plus no ne dia obetumi anom. And it's about 2 weeks in the sugar levels near kama. I said, doc, she say me fasting blood sugar no for a first time no, which me recorded less than 7. I say na can fasting only dia above from pi 9 or they drew so. But he said to me recorded less than 7. Ye mani pedriana nkasanya activated ni enhwe say ya rena hu o bo ho ka gidi no se ni pedriani nya hoden a emfaso be na de bamo. E na won so a won yare no ebra so se obekoso ama nipadua no enya na pomodin and the pomodin mapa no eye Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos me me personal line no ma ubetumi afrɛ me na yetu yebo ase di nkomo ebi kra me kan uti etadwa o obi tie me sebe aya na koma bɔ ne periperi obi de ne to ase bi na etwetwe no obi aya ase sebe ase kɔtɔ bi mu obi de na anam ho watwa scan ni nyina obi ha nyina nse nsa beti agu ne ho obi kasa sebe enkoyi enso dentist ahwɛ no akyerɛ sɛ ɔne ɔha obi a obi nso de ne sɛ ontumi krampo anidi because on tekom Hepa Plus Pavine Plasmos mahuni padua na ye na dwuma yi anka me de sɛ metumi ama obi recommendation a anka me recommend sɛ entwen hunu sɛ wo yare now de for Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos na ye wadru last Thursday lady ba kon ofrɛ me o sɛ okay university one of the offices I said doc my first time I me use to herbal ni na nyame nhyira o sɛ wa me nya gidi e wo herbal mu o sɛ ne lecture o ne wo honom e na kanfo aduro ne ma no na o sha ase sɛ o use aduro no wo hu changes bebre e wo ni padua mu empo de ntia wo frɛ ne sɛ anka ne menses ne beba pains a ofa mu no one me ka sɛ sebe na ne menses no eba enso oni pains bia mu and they flow so kama yakopon de aduru ya mayen ye twen akọ sise afi broni bi de ensem bebre ensem akese ansa na adwuma maye bebre mesre take advantage now 60 Ghana cedis obetumi akwaje enuo ni bia nom ama bi bia so akoyie e di amount me de me personal lines yi ma 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 say owa manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kai say no ne ye Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos and it for the past 5 6 7 years when ya ehunu secret we intem na abomo and afie pese ye expand ye madodo no enya mfaso ni bi uye muslimini prepare ni pedua no physically and spiritually physically ne de uhia Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos jobe ni ahomachi na odi bibi ato ase no ne wano mo Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos wo de fast start day no na hwe and say uye obi a unye muslimini na uye obi a kristoni wadamfo eye muslima to Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos channel now they monitor say afie ni fasting ye no ebeko say and you realize say na djuma eseso ye during the day ni na obeye ne activity no ewo soro bibia no ho ebede di say as why week ana say wo ye fasting ti na ho odin sem debi wan kasa obehu evidence no na what break fasting make sure say when your Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos anwumre no so anom dey me fe kran so dodo na de kodu breaki to do bia fatu achi na ha de fasting period last time na me ye interview Wednesday no RTV me wie na obi frɛ me oso man kesim na me ye sure say de me ka say duro no boa no ye adwuma sa enam say nti dey pa no peso ohunu na ogidi say duro no enye me exaggerations no say doc me masem na ofo na aya sometimes me use China droba ye interview no wa kirem say sa anema no enye enti die na betuma amehunu say beboa nam so onfa mpuanum banana 5 onfa nto akiri na nyame yadoma unya time on frame Friday o frame no oboma ba so say doc sa na herbals no ebije papa na banana 5 no de to akiri Wednesday no wo de dinkunimu a matese enema konanim Mr. Oyo Bema obetumi di banana na to akiri oba kra to me di to akiri and it is ye fasting no a break ya before so be take you banana na say ukube na anything na we break no nya Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos yes out throughout of fasting days ni nyina now de hwe inshira ala e de bebro however obi a otie mi a na pomodin ho asem e na ehia no ne de enduo ne ho nya den ye woni nsuo ho ye woni topaye ho de ehia nso beba wura bebia ye ton aduru ye 60 Ghana cedis okwa a wo se o pe hepa plus pavi e na plasmos mesre enkoto in isolation o wakoto plasmos nkwa wakoto pavi nkwa dabi okwa a wo se o pe he pa plus program we so ni akirechirem say hepa plus no gina ma hepa plus pavi plasmos kwa jimi ensan nyina bi oba na wo SHS mani binom oba na wo primary osu adwuma maninya pomuden mapa wo panyin nso nunum bi mema yare me fa mpofiri mu obi wo ha ne ha nyina ne se sabio awo ho asem na aye ne din okọ hospital ye se oni o ha obi a mesrew wo de manipadua no nka bi mu ane ahwe obi wo ha ne ha nyina ne se okọ hospital no labs ne scan yare ne ye se oni yare bo no ankasa tumi hu se nipadua no enema bi nkoyi mesre se mema yen judge o montem sa so we de bia na dwemu na ha no because yi labs ni nyina akire se wonyare wonso se wo honto se wo person te side wi ase a obi a malaria ache no a wire lab am ya confirm so wo no maduro wi no mo ani nyina ani mo bi wo yoki enso still ne hwaye hye na numa he ne nwuno ne ho nye ne yi ebe mo atesaafo na labs e kire se omo yoki nso omo akasa kasa omo yare no manipadua na kwanya na ono an healing ho ne yen hwete be free mu aba ene na technology no entumi reveal niam bia enche obo hu saa nipa no yare saa nso na some 15 years ago yare a ene ye hunu no saa time na ye hunu eni nti se odi owo how bi manipadua na kwanya with hepa plus pavi plasmos sa wo da duro so sa wo nda duro so odi no eno no ma wu nipadua na nkasa aye ni mu adwuma na ohun atumi ato we holistic health. My numbers near 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 say owa manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kai say enwo ne ye hepa plus pavi and a plasmos kwajibinom na me sorry no keobi se obabi nso infections na tena ne so acha mesre wi atadwe ne bitoto akiri adanse e ba o de ontumi nwi a obi se me wi atadwe na me tekrema so ebetwitwa okay o de blend atadwe ne no na yenhwe sa atadwe so na ontumi blend no ma ene fa kodu tutu akiri because ma no dodo na anso asase de kodu ne bi etoto akiri onso yo obema so be kwa konom China dua kopra ana so ko oduma medru ama onipadua na kosei adai na unya kodudie so mfaso wo de fa phone na ready benefit of banana unya hepa plus in prepare nipadua nti na unya kodudie so mfaso no me personal lines 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 eye hepa plus pavi and a plasmos. Okay.
Good morning. See you soon. We never go for now. We do call me John of Media Hohiam. We pay attention to a moment. Can the same thing for say information to my like we say, Kwan, I say, from which was my a chance to one 7 minutes of Kwan, which was my name is on Yakula, on Fabo Kakan, which my a party is where the home to some way as it is my every single my partners with you.
As a Fabeja for Martin, they will be mature take at your Vunian. They will be a family that I'm a Casafita Bumasi. Egana oman panin vonde nyo man ya chichiru nyo man bi ne ya chichiru o munye ska no dokoto abuchiri ne musie mu da wabuchiri ne mu dia mu man mo yire na kugu abuchiri nti mu mfa Ghana hu hwe tika asɛe kwa ɛnyɛ aban yɛ wɔte so yɛ na yɛ saa ade no aban wɔ yɛ wɔte so yɛ asisi yɛ wɔ na yɛ saa ade no adwumbɔne wɔ mu tirim mu nneɛma ɛkɔ so hwɛ school yɛ a wɔkan school biara yɛ sisters wɔ ho wɔn nyinaa yɛ ho wɔn ma no nkɔ school bi ɛwɔ ha ebi ne hospital the same thing nti wɔn ma wɔ pa adeɛ nneɛma yɛ mo yɛ no ɛnyɛ wɔn ma Ghana yɛ mo kyekyere Kobi nyame nhyɛ mo ne adwuma pa mo yɛ
Kobi, good morning. Pajo Fatani Edugama and Carfoster offer. Oh, Yana, why he said be squassy, maybe sister. Now this squassy stone. If each and school, ye trim. At the vision at him, semi came into squassy. I no monkey sister, you sister, Sabia, library, and I see beer, canteen beer, maybe yet, sir. Not what Branitic myself one time so came in Moyo. Now we discuss us. Is sister at the man for. Intermediate say in tree, and tell some more son in me. Sompa ono dwuma fo nyame hia mofa bye bye
e obi ne Nyansapo abedwafo mamu nyina tia no pai e frame akroma me kasa free abu akwa me de America no se o man no saa na e pe no ti saa na beko commander yi a mo se nkofo akọ wie enipa wachemafo ni ho security fo ni ho a wo mo behwe saa ade no so eyira ye yokofo no ene de wo mu enim o mu ntimi kwakire wo mu koye yi no enko busebusa wo nsam so mo aka wo no atum to mo ande sa na politicians no mbe ye o mu dia o mu sey sika kwa enya mo obusuan pani sika enya busuan bi sika enso o mu ba o mu di sika no nyafu de so o mu de ye mo ma no to ende kwa bro mo ye timo beka ensi aga
Kobi mo chano pe ni abega funi nyina me kase free bank market sakwa de fashion ko be de sugar nyina wo kan wasem de omo dis omo gini kwa enkosi hwe da de wakotumoto no na ho be ba asem ona de se ne ho asem aba na omo mpani furu mu die ni mu no so mbe ya omo skar ko du omo sa $35,000 $1,000,000 na kan asem de omo gini kwa enkosi hwe Ghana asem no na kase ndisi ne VP no esi apo mu furu man ko so omo mi nyina de sugar omo ni adwo bia mo ma na goro wo mu nyina ne so afa school sem na wo kan de me school de nkwa akiri ye maintain abia school bia woni maintain wa ye mi hu se be bambra ayi adwuma me school de timi gina mo ba Dr. K Wobi Dr. Mwachana Ponua kokos wa dinam ka safle kumazin sheso na Dr. K Wobi we no ma akoso o commander sugar fatty sa kromfo timi ko tutu eno ma afrade no ho a eyade a eha o ma we pa e ka mesa ba we se eke omude national policy baba juma aban bia be chase no obe so wie mo man nyanya so faso o man ye tim fidi juma ba kokra no ewo de eye no so a na ejam na kawirom na amanfo asa tutu no ma na ade na e waste na ya boka kwa abrabo se ekwaje no so ye tu anwoka mesra ban o man ne nko na ye wie no bibia so a adwuma ne hye ne sa wato ma sa de na ba so no ye fa no fam na kwa so se de be o man ye be kula ni
Kwaku Mpacho, good morning. Was saying you Omo yen high na $25 million ye dia ko si sugar factory na enso sugar factory no ebesi na enya ho fa so bia no Kwaku ubusa se enya om kada bia ne nkwa se ja om kwa sa tam 2014 2015 2016 NDC fu omo ana na tie konwa so sa tam no eni nti so mampani mahama se kabima ne nka bi ena ode ye adwuma de a sa tam trade minister na odi trade minister no onfre no na pamfo no omo ye sa factory na enne wa me aboka $25 million Ghana for ye mri emoja ni anya adwuma na monte tax na monfa ni sanse hunu ni sanse mfo no dia ni nkwa se ja
Virginia amount from feeding Papa Mahama ye de nim say ye listening government daddy biem so ani adugama kwan no atetia pansam se kontebe papa yesro hwe na ye maye ye ne eto ade won edu se ye ko hono ma ebu o mo pe na driver fo gie ekwen so ye ntimemfo ye ntimi nyema nne yi esro hwe na cake na wo tete ama Ashanti regional beautiful nyebi for your journal where be go for a plus mama v ba ko pe amanfo
KOB mema wo ani abegafo nyina achen Greatman politics a ye ewo ye man mo no aye cartel you scratch my back and I scratch your back it is a BBC other party no omo need the moral right say omo condemn ana say omo punish wona omo ye enfonso no na menso say religious bodies no ekemofo ene ekristofo ene wona Ghana puntuo ede omakoma so say wo bi nyina ye kamo mienfa pressure ema politicians no de obedi bone ana say de obato mra no ye fa ne nyina mra no na ye ntwe na so say de ebe ya nse na ho I'm a Ghana for you now. For your general well-being, call for Herbal Plus. Big OT.
Hello, Kobe. Good morning. Pakusi name Kasafia Ija. Next door Janshi, Juan Pomadia. And Penfour Kasabu will be said, who will be windy and ya name, woman for, and na, the who will do a cheer Jano. Kobe, Ghana and Penfour. Omadi Sika, a dear grod, a grapto pre. Sikan Tisses, Kakri, dear Modico share, Commander Sugar Factory Mono, Pedia Akusi Honum. So I'm comfort to 2 and near me, and Irene, Chinen, Mura, Ghana, in Penfour, among women, Chirima. Na dachi nchirima bebusa mpanimfo medawase Kobi.
Hello Mr. Kobi, crash asumdien kan from Richard Obimpoku mi kasa free aswanse anopa nsama mudi akeka akyere ano odi Mr. Kobi ni nyina ni se ye mamu ha ye no man nyina politics we ba oni de nkon we su ba ni de nkon nti amai sesi ka bebre estonya nkopon se won hwe so won kan ho na sa no masi eto ntwa emfama ye me kwai me chia me maame Mrs. Anna Wachi Awaya Swansea St. Teresa's RC Primary Headmistress. Bye.
Good morning, KOB. KOB, a feminine Akujoba, because a free at the set executive Gumilon, our Abespa. Sanka, we were Kenya Semin and Penny 4, a visa KM boss, regional minister, and I say, O man Penny, and I say MP4. Can I catch him and I'll pay a radio coupe out of my affiliate to a Otec morning show. And I'm rest the real pay Dr. a breaking new man. Because Otec morning show. A morning show beer. Can you know Ghana will be a now planning. They come before so planning on mine. They come before so build on mine. Master, in fact, parents now Odemobano, or my Jimu door, or my Sunadia, or Mona XM say, or Mona school. And Yaman for Mako school now still. Omutimi implemented almost couldn't KOB will take morning show there.
Good morning, the champion host KOB. We am quite man continue to have a give my more about one pay and more about one pay. KOB school there. Ye move free baby a school no. It's here ye about 2 years in an amuja why but one school be a band when I was at the school near 2 at the farm home. My Makwan sisters be our near my man bet I was so now when I post where Odia will say a bet or there it means they had a part near beer sport was here only a bon you disabled color number 4 and so was here and I was a you free the school you move and go baby a school waiting me tuna for the general well being way for a plus among quite new crowd.
All right, I was here for the emphasis and every man, the fearsome 3, Hepa plus Pavi, and at Plasmos, Nadaroma, and an opebia, Timmy Boabo, my joint channel, na ye bo, ma fofroso, at Tibi. Na ye cow say, send help us who did your wabe for Kwanso and one Abapamo shopping, or your Ghana's biggest online shop for quality products. And yet the Biana, but see abontin, we could change na pebiato. Bomodin say obetena fi convenience ehun hia obetimi atena fi no adwodwo ho na one apapamo edidwa the hia no so be for smartphone obeko Play Store and I say App Store udu ho a hwehwe abapamo app no hwe abapamo app no ABAPA and I feel more MALL ke obi ma download ya to my phone so ukwa ti say bia opeso to bia no ebi wo ho na obetimi so akọ www.abapamo.com so a uni smartphone no obetimi ayusu yam no na wafre if asodum niema so phone laptops TVs fan air condition and in chance ni niema didi juma o jade bantade ne mpaboa enkonwa de sese dem dining set empa nyina no de bia meka so na ba se chapo champagne abuso se wo pe washing machine no a portable obetimi de akoba bia ne bo no so da form 399 Ghana city obenya biwa papa to de bomode aso be 0593386133 0593386133 and at 0593391848 0593391848 ufra na wachechi machana crap no what be bro you be also so at the crow na open o hwe na usika nso na ujidi so be sika ne basa bomode say mo payment by installment no and so be masa kunya no obechechi na kakra na say anu boa or the adokro abro so ne papa edi dwa baby will be ano within 24 hours or that the copper bro on you to corner simple. So we'll pay live band papa ukrumu amakacho say do weekends who did you be ano here live band eba kope and one Helper Plus live band and I'm you pay another share live band sound no the quality of speakers ni nyemo we use nyina and ano yenu akosi ye no ba hu sound no and after so kubo phone so anyum bia a free reggae hip hop high life dancehall high bia gospel ni nyina no bebo e dem afre Helper Plus live and 0593386133 0593386133 and 0593391848 Digital Herbal Center or the Grow Fine Herbal Tonic and Ointment. Abejaso, ya kai was a Grow Fine Herbal Tonic or the AMM Koko and I wouldn't be no be brave to say vitamins, so no my body peduana pomade managing a brani. Did you choose a way na fe na unuma? I won't talk about modern sobenumbi na on to said it be a doctor can name me and who here about pomadia, wajene, or hormones and our muja, and in tea and a bibia yawa, ya chumuja and ya shadow crew. Do numbi now mujano and ya kama one number 2 minidi nunum grow fine when I know say titi bomodin so benunum grow fine e do you round to me na it sounds like dwenu moja ntimi ne frusani ye sounds ne do anopa now sorry now say why mre nunum grow fine obenya hoten so ko dia ko dwuma so yo bana busumi ne so na say de yawo na bra ntimi mu nsa ye ubu nsa de yawo na say wo de ne makra nunum grow fine e be sisiu na ma umaye na kama na no abeti ase de ntie mana kasa to ne din Dr. Menses a ezi kura na fie mo inim ne din and one Dr. Menses Grow Fine ointment wo dwa so waposo ya usisi kotodwe bebia fa bitwitwi na hobeto maybe a 200 bia no de benya bia to say pharmacy and herbal shops so can be name so open do to there copy PF pharmacy or Tafo New Roads Misty Herbal Colina Herbal Danny Herbal and afi apidan ko ni na o KJTM room Costa Pharmacy e wo Pampaso Habme Pharmacy e wa Safo Poly Chris K was reso Edupac e wa Tonsu Tenated Herbal e wo Sofalize Smart Herbal e wo Boase bibia ni Afred Digital Herbal Center 0244596532 0244596532 Grow Fine makes you grow fine. Insua anopebia ke obi mekan foma e clear pack natural mineral water. If you know numpa ho se medu num e kopim duba ko na mpam insua e boa me se ne be ya men dehydrate mam me kasa tenten e no an clear pack natural mineral water. Na makachro say water is life. Insuo emankwa and it wanya nsupa no ma nkwa no e betimi age from sem. Na winter na San Max Royal Company Limited wato ne boase kwa asase mu dunku wakotwe nsuo o de afa be fo so wasone so amene I say krojen wona no bie ehun say how bie ni ho emfie dunia chini a clear pack natural meter mineral water be just one wona no bie no e dia dance say danso e chen so ahodo no open jack ama dispenser say ofie say offices unsa e be kan bi sanso na bottle ene sachet ni nyina no unsa be kan bi say wudi juma na wo hia nso da say wo say wedding funeral birthday parties conferences and retreats and as a conventions and so the be American from a clear pack natural mineral water nti school for financial institutions and companies ahodo no where one time delivery at the mamo na wono wodum kwa no for nchemo little when you ventures on the bamboo spot no dey nhwe anymore Canadian Ventures man so that tano and so na say open do to and it's a Mass Royal Company Limited and Casa 0244041913 0244041913 and 0558001765 0558001765 na on the Clear Park Natural Mineral Water some Mass Royal Company Limited and Casa perfect series and ngoma GS ne naka diatum e free share sesuku kopem GHS ni nyina no obi open ngoma be boa mo frana no perfect series. So open English language basic one copy JHS3, history of Ghana basic one copy basis 6, RME a free basic one copy JHS3, computing KG1 copy basis 6, creative arts a free basic one copy basic 6, and have a science in the mass ni no perfect series ngomano and a da me come from war. So open share sesuku ngoma ni be a free next one copy KG2 or numeracy language and literacy creative arts finance computing and have a color in the writing JHS basic 7 copy basic 9 or English language social studies science RME computing and a career technology. We in Adancha or mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams are why you know Sunku Crow and said in Serenity Pepe, a watch a cheer for an addition for Momu Sisu Momo, won't be cancel more than cancer and Sorenaba, or do how it match train. Kumasi will check crime, or will put your job station and crying down Suman first stop, a one or Bora Bookshop Bia, also prepare series in Gomano on Sabekebi. So Pibia to Akoton, and also Sukuna Pibia more addition for 0243 299 938 0243 299 938 and at 0540 755 465 0540 755 465. Perfect series, your worst future is secured. You can say perfect series basic school assessment contest and crying then will be sounds on northern sector then a Kumasi then will be is a main contest no Ebekoso 4 square or Central University Mataiku then date no che or the betuja the Palon Medicinals say we are Bema Timmy Moemre. It's the boy near Sisian Jim and we are premature ejaculation and I feel I am on pem sexual weakness. Now, Unquamano so I am Sebi Unio Besha, my bantam frima or say no happy man VS. I know a system million so Bobby now Umema Semina Brand what to need I for men. She says, "Memany dear chili." And there are 5 mixture and also that's just so typhoid fever, salmonella typhino, it was here. Your fumu how beer, say a pepticosa, also figure also, Junino also Yemukrubia, and it was here. And from a tajina, we are Mubuano Tashi show, Udun so chano, Emuyo ya, Pomodin Sounds Sabeca, and there are 5 mixture, Lepiquin and a Lepiton, and so that's what just Pomodin Sounds Sabeca be pharmacy, and I have a shops beyond Ubenebi. Be any afraid, Dr. Dapalon 0244 827228 0244 827228 Jumadi Jumakui Adaroma and Austria Cinema and Opebia Nyansapo discussion segment at the bro. Abroa.
Okay.
It was
Major Haka Crazy. Now when you're quiet at was so birthday
messages.
Inti Ubi Pedine. So the only how be our dime.
Debbie.
Then Ubi Pedine, be baby in the theatre. I had drink pa. Ye too nanny. Na ya bon one day you go so. It is if you run any more war. Miaya Hodwa Mebo Sway. Madaroma. Say 2 bedrooms apartment be Eda baby. Mr. Me the number yi betuja na wafre. Say asokwa enamuwa mutie me. Sa mekum enamuwa mutie me. Sa hojo maxima ana dichemso. Madaroma o. Yes, say edan bi a 2 bedrooms apartment ni bi ewo baby a wo no a. Oti bi nka wo baby a. Mr. Number yi na wafre. Ode ho amane bona mayen. Say de be ya. Yensu ibinya baby edi entiato number no 0247995160 0247995160 afi the fearsome 3 in ye Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos Dr. Abeka ho asemachro wo say me waduane nye wadru na ma wadru nye waduane say we enye aduane a na chese wo de ha we die eye aduane ankasa Enti ye kanfo ama obi bia unya nya bibi kakra tum na obogu so ana unya num kakra na unya bibi dia o ebesese ni peduano na ye kama afi yade biara yawo biara o hawo bia woni peduano mu no Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos ebetu ase e de ama okra ye kanfo e de ama obi a wanya stroke se man bi num a ebeboa obi a owa asichiri yade onunum bia ebeboa no obi a owa akoma yade se onum bia ebeboa no obi owa anani mu ayedu wote nka se ni mu ayedu onunum Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos a eboa pa malaria how typhoid ohunam ye oya wote nka kra atiko wayemre ewo mpem infection bi abetena oso Mr. Nunum Sendri, Betu Asia Mountain Cra. Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos. So, Unuma, Utumida, Unuma, Utumididi, Unuma, a bow, nice issue, Nipediano. Now, what dinner bem, a jume bia wo ye bia, Odia Nije, Odia Hon Harry, Odia Hon Kappa, Ena Eye, 18 numbi, Baby, I told drew a busso, Oba will take her, Ubinya Biwaha. Ena woko mama hoso wo ashtanwa ubenya bi na wanom owo ne topa ye owo ni nsuo nom na honto number ni 0542 778 572 and 0542 807 907 afi 0591 3678 98 0591 3678 98. Hey brother Gideon, who watch my day and watch and pay prepare help a plus no binumo now honto. Hey said tibia nyambo akwesiada senasa kwesiada na World Cup you near the abana inti why na eko why na eje ye pese anu nyina hwe bom ye no na hye ase ti ye pese anu wie ehemfa e na wowo ye toaw ne anu nyina eti final one ye bebo no wehene pa ye bebo no we mabisa me bisa de o tie me se ye bono wo hene baby a ye bonu bia ye beba on China ni wa behwa bom Canada o Mexico US na we dey me jiri say kwesi ade ye nyina be hia wo US mbekwa kohwe bi ati final one na magic up na ba enti ebusuafo baby a wo bi abrabetu akakra na ye fa so yasene so na yenso yemmo wadwade hu dawro emma dwumadie no kwa wieye na nkono nkonimdie mu ne ane nyina anye ye ne emmom number obetimi dia frɛ no 0240889243 0240889243 ana 0247995160 0247995160 obi pe midwife we open full time na waba abeye adwuma ewo health facility ya ewo Swami constituency we there Kumasi heya Swami heya ena sa facility no ewa ye pe experienced midwife intimisro se wutie mi a fa CV any application letter no fafa mecano2000@gmail.com mecano2000@gmail.com or the toast email number or masabe kana free 0547211048 0547211048 KOB edi kan aka chiro say perfect series in the contest no say Northern and Southern obi awie ne de nti aka say ye behwe de obetumi ubia ye ne level no de awie afei na final one no eba na date no mai but bia ye be kwakoye no de sensakraye bia matchre dia eye 4 square Old Central University Mateko Accra eho na finals no main contest no eho enebeba so sabri ye twen date no na sensakraye bia ma ye nyina ko ne akwakohia eye Mateko asembeba debi ebusia obi anim jonkukura de beche so onim baby asemfra eba eti je number ito ho na se koba se wani ahan ekoba se wani atutu ogu nsem ekoba se upo obi kura ne na susu asem ho na wonya obi sisiu de oye no enye papa upo obi akabia ma upo obi achechire wasem achire na asembeba debi krobia na ya asante ene na bedwafo ombehwa ma bibia ye kama number obetimi ede ne wo mu ede nkomo 0536 222554 0536 222554 WhatsApp line eti ubetimi the audio ubetimi the video ubetimi the story via enso afaho ama aye kama 0536 222554 afi social media platforms ni nyina follow yen ho na o like ya no wa share na ubi nso enye bi nkaibo no esi eja say ni jankubanfo echiamu nyina anti kokko sa weather we dey any kenkewo na eko ana mebwa anti boys no ba anti ba weather we dey kenke she ne meko waduane dedede no anti ku ya echiawati nyamenka obi bia ho medama se me dey si KOB to aso
Otec FM 102.9. Don't touch that dial.
Obi a me job enu ma kira me na for say be me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi a wakoto chat nya but I don't sweet and then mama bounce sometimes so am die buda but we jam wo ka bia ma me anasa be ka bia ma the wife here can dey crew sawo rings we dey papa monko ejaba jewelry e ho no di pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e ho na wo pe pure gold ya ye dey wedding any engagement ring rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumadie, komadie, papa, ne border for more ubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bin su amanone. Any chene hoy, wo a Jabba House, a Dum Kumasi, Prempre 2nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, wo a Jabba Family House, Menshia Traffic Lights, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejabba Jewelry, a good day papa fee no.
Yeah, Nana Blue, yeah. It's a wonderful day, and it's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day, a very beautiful day.
I was here celebrating my birthday wishes. So now I say Grow Fine, a digital herbal center. What the Grow Fine herbal tonic and ointment. So only shawarma cane, boba cane, and a pizza hub now. So yes, and up a beer. You did my birthday wishes, bro. You can say Grow Fine herbal tonic. So when you be numa pebinum, boy mujano, and mamujani timidin juma ye. One number two untimidity nunumbi. When I know say you TTT, nunum Grow Fine. It when you may and now when you're ding, woman kotoha, no mina kotoha no pass or nothing can swim. Grow Fine na ebe mo ahoden sonko no timi da ko adwuma yo ba na bo so me so na yam hihye san say oberetwa no maye ana so ntimi mu nsa ye e ba de yawo ne brew wo de no e makra no bi na ebe sisi Grow Fine no ntimi so odwa so wonam ba bi yo bia no fa betwichi sisi kotodwe waposo ba bi eto do be nya bi ato na mum so open do to copy pharmacy Misty Herbal Colina Herbal Costa Pharmacy Habme Pharmacy Danny Herbal Apidan Chris K Edu Park Pharmacy and Alternative Herbal Sansona Smart Herbal Benyabi BBNA Frederick Guitar Herbal Center was 0244596532 0244596532. Grow Fine makes you grow fine. Upe pizza depa ukrumwa na pupatin shawarma abelios chicken wings ene anunia hodwa de bia meka o se bia no eye ba kope eno ane shawarma king boba king and a pizza pocha ko bantama GNTC oni Tindo's fast food edition emu bantama ahomani 0591 361663 0591 361663 ahoju so ubuhu mu ahoju station wa ahoju number near 0551415927 0551415927.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Sister Betty who watch Matechi man sawmill where if you near by Vida or say oh my happy birthday or say nyankopon shira ne bambo say awudem shira enyina no onfa ma ebra odi wa udai. Happy birthday to you, Emanuela Osei Uofiyase. Ose, may God Almighty continue to bless you, give you more wisdom and extend your years and live long in good health. Ose, age gracefully. Ella, Yamishra Opi, Weyefi Kobi, Osika FM. Special birthday wishes to Precious Love Tuku Amankwa, Oye Nese Wakimoda Government Hospital, Okwasoro Bethel Congregation and Presby, and for your member of YPG. Also, you shall be the head and on the tail. We're free. O Papa Ebenezer Tuku Amankwa, Oye Jumo Konfanochi Teaching Hospital, Pathology Department, and for senior presbyter at Bethel Congregation and Presby and the Tuku family. Happy birthday to you, Sister Doris Apia, who Kenya say was may the Lord bless your new age. Was may God bless you with more happiness, love, and favor be your portion. Way every Muma Jackson Safo Dilaf, Trinibua Rose Ajiman, and I feel last born Elisha Owusu. Happy birthday to Beatrice Nenchi or Ministry of Education and Crying. If you know one so more, I would have passion consider with the Munshra at the Mount. Happy birthday to Emisa Pius, who is CEO of Pius Enterprise. May the Almighty God bless your new age with good health, greater success, and more wealth, and endless celebration. Or may all your dreams and aspirations come to pass. Best wishes from Combat. Happy birthday to Theophilus, aka YZ, or your teaching assistant, or KSTU Secondary Management. KSTU Secondary Management Department, where every I think KSTU Secretary and KSTU Sec and Management Department. Anyway, where free Benjamin Owusu and Big Ben or Asuka Municipal Assembly or Soma Odapa Shonkon. Happy birthday to Brother Reverend Lawrence Kwaku Tebi, who was St. John the Evangelist Parish. Pekwai was wishing you a 1 year anniversary as a Catholic priest. For me, we every honorable Airebi and Aiba.
Happy birthday.
We do a special birthday wishes to Akusia Udra. Was may God bless your new age way. Every Uncle PV was all my other past. We a special birthday wishes to Engineer Princess Bania Edu Amwa. We free Professor Fuku was all my other past. Renyanko Ponshra, Nebambo, and then Peja Sonko at the Mount. Special birthday wishes to Mr. Stephen Mensa. We are Catholics. I was once a St. Theresa's Church in it. My older past Renyanko Bambo, I would demonstrate any Emuni Penina at the Mount.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Emmanuel Echo Pinkra, who was Sophia Wefi Maswell, the scaffold wizard. Also, my older pa was saying Yakupon Shan and the Bambo Sound with Pomunchada on Fanomo, Ebra Udi Waudain. Happy birthday to Rose Adi. We are Jumo Francophone Shop Techiman. With Emmanuel AYO MTN Bono East Team Manager. Also, my older pastor with the Munchra and Yanko Pompeja at the Mount.
Happy birthday.
Special birthday wishes to Eric Dauni, aka Ruku's Papa, Radio Link Morning Show producer and social media manager. Was birthday wishes to you.
A wonderful day.
Happy birthday to my brother Ridwan, aka Majesty. I wish you success and endless blessing. And happy birthday to Ernestina, popularly known as Big Mama. We if you nearby and Wadi Gloria. Also, my other passion consider with the Munshira and the Penina at the Mount. Say happy birthday to you, Sister Doris Apia, who Kenya say was may God bless your new age and God bless you with more property, happiness, love, and favor be your portion. Was may the hand of God be your banner. We if you Ma Jackson Safu, Dilaf, Cheneboy, Rose Sajiman, and I feel last born Elisha.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to my dearest friend Mary Naka. I was may God continue to bless you with long life and happiness. We, if you want us, our yonko, amenyame,
It's a wonderful day, and it's a beautiful day. It's a
Abusia, and I bear my client in Nyansapo Jumedin in ABC. Mammy Fassada Cassia, and the entire production crew, producers Sammy Kwasikwao, and Apia Senior, and I feel the catchery. The news team led by Offer and Chibosiako Labo, Mammy Adjoanya Tatando, and I feel Asonaba, or any Kwaku Boateng, and Brother Kofi Chumesi, MCR, one who's watching video, Mamonia Bisho, social media handles, Senior Mani Mozi, Eugene Maradona, Michael Spices, and I feel Emmanuel Die Rich. Also, Uji Bre, na Onime Chuchun Komono Yankopon Onshirao, na Memfasidano Soma Ususwa, Uti Lofty One of Lofty One Collection, Mameno Assisson Kupa, na Fesusono. Ubibia no memfasida kese ma mema muso na mema yankasa minua Reverend Father Mary James Joseph Upukware ode ewo erade na ase eto aso ke obi makrao